Y'all niggas got me hot. Yeah. Nah, niggas got me hot. Yeah. Yeah. Said, hey, well that's exactly what the nigga came for. You throwing shots from afar. I'ma meet you at your front door. So hard to be doing what you really meant for, beauty. But don't I make it look easy? Don't I make it look good? Hey, now you drink up all my liquor. Come on, what I'm supposed to do now? And you talking all that shit. Now come on, you gon' have to back it up. If I get too high now, sugar, come on, I might never come down. I might never come down. Let me get down. Come on, you might not ever come down. No, let me get down. You might not ever come down. No, wanna get down. You might never ever come down. It took too long to get this high off the ground. Don't run, just stay away. Come on, can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it with the big bad dough. Can't see it with your pitch black Gucci frames on. Let me take these bitches off. Let me get the full scope. Hold up. Full screen HD. Let me take another picture. Let me pull it to the pre-show. Whoa, cool beans. That's a whole lot of reefer. Let me help you with the pre-roll. You drink up all my liquor. Come on, what I'm supposed to do now? And you talking all that shit. Now come on, you gon' have to back it up. If I get too high now, sugar, come on, I might never come down. I might never come down. No, let me get down. And you might not ever come down. No, wanna get down. And you might.
Hey, what's up? Thank you for popping in on this fine Thursday morning. I'm starting a little bit late today. Sorry about that. Lots of stuff going on. Had to pick up Nanoplasm from the airport yesterday. He's in town for the regional championship that's happening in Vancouver here. So it's not happening until Saturday. So I think we're going to try and get together tomorrow, and I'm going to have Nanoplasm on my stream. He follows in a long line of dignified stream guests. Well, one other guest, MTGDG, was my first guest on the stream. But Nano and I, we could do some cube drafts probably, like, I don't, standard or whatever, I don't know. We could actually, well, you know what'd be funny? Maybe we play his deck in standard. Oh, that'll be hilarious. Live Nanoplasm, yeah. You know what? I didn't think about that. I thought we would just draft powered cube, but you know what'd be hilarious? He told me what he's playing in the regional championship, and I was like, what? So what we could do is, but this is so dangerous. The day before the regional championship, we're gonna play his deck on stream, and what happens if it doesn't perform well? He's here now. He didn't bring his whole collection with him. He can't make a bunch of adjustments. Jason, how you doing, buddy? Nano on stream, yeah, we'll see tomorrow. I picked him up at the airport. I took him to his hotel. He's staying downtown. I gave him my my compass card. I gave him my transit card and said, look, like, there's a bunch of money on here. You know, my wife is taking the car tomorrow. I can't, like, come all the way down here and pick you up. It's about, I don't know, 30-minute drive or something. So, but I said, look, there's a train station, you know, right near my house, the SkyTrain. It's our version of the subway here in Vancouver. It's above ground. And I said, like, take the SkyTrain, come to this station, and then I can, you know, meet you, or I'll you can take a short bus if you want to just jump on this bus and come right to my street, and then I'll, you know, come out and meet you. And so we'll see. He's gonna do it, and tomorrow, I guess we could do some drafts, but we could also play his standard deck and just see how it goes. But oh, that's so dangerous, you know, that might mess him up for the tournament. So I don't know if I want to do that. Good time. Let's play some Magic. It's gonna be a good time, but play your deck, sure, Daza. What is your deck? Show me the list, if you dare.
Oh, Daza, I can't wait to sink my teeth into that steaming pile you play with. Yes, show me your list. Oh, don't worry, I'll be gentle.
What is it? What's the list? Hurry. Send it to me now. Do it now. Or else I'm going to start drafting. And then we're going to forget about it. I don't want any of this crap. Great. Packs. So, yeah, yeah, so Nano's playing a weird one. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'll let him, you know, talk about it maybe tomorrow on stream. We'll put him on the spot. He has no idea. He thinks it's going to be fun. He's like, oh, this is going to be great. I'm going to go on Damien's stream. It's going to be great. He's going to see how hard it is to stream, first of all. Second of all, we're going to rip his deck to shreds. Live. Join us tomorrow, where we determine if we can reduce a grown man to tears over a children's card game. That's tomorrow at, I don't know, maybe like 1 p.m. whenever he gets here. I'm probably going to have to put the stream on like Be Right Back screen just so I can go outside and meet him. I could wait till he gets here to start, but efficiency. Where's the link? It's old but still powerful. Still waiting for a link though. Dude with a 30 stream streak. Nice. Make him cry challenge. Christmas? No. Oh wow, paying it forward from Bags gifted
Christmas
sub to Daza.
666 _
Thank
gifted
you,
a
dude.
tier 1 sub to Hitomon. This is their first gift sub
Hitomon?
on the channel.
Wow. The narrator speaks Japanese? Hitomon? Is that how you say that? I don't know what that is in Japanese. I shouldn't say that. What if it's a horrible word I'm saying on my stream? I have no idea. This is why you can't allow other people to post in other languages on your stream. Even if you do speak a little bit of those languages, you know. What is that? Hitomon? Hitman. Oh, Hitoman. Okay, yeah. That's how they would pronounce it in Korean, or Hitoman. Something like that. Anyway. Christmas 666. Legend. Paying it forward. Like a professional human being. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyway. Let's play some Magique. Daza, do you want to send your list? There you go. Other people want to see that list. Christmas is like, here. He's not sending it? Here, we'll gift him a sub. That way, when we're ripping his deck apart, he doesn't get hit by an ad and miss it. Anyway. Human in training? Aren't we all? Aren't we all, really? Do we ever stop trying to achieve professional human being status? No. At some level, we're all amateurs in some department in our life, some aspect, right? But, yeah. You know, Christmas. That's what life is, right? Trying. Just trying. Used to be trying to survive. Now maybe it's trying to find satisfaction with your life. Trying to find, you know, worthy pursuits. Trying to make yourself. I think that's the worthiest pursuit, right? Trying to make yourself a professional human being. Oh, on Discord, okay. Decklist. Okay. It's not best of one, is it? Is it a best of one? Oh, it's got a sideboard. Okay. I think you play best of one if I'm not mistaken. I can never remember now who plays what, but all right, the Daza special. Oh goodness, an artifacts deck built around. It's a Simpson deck. I might have seen this before. I think I've seen this deck before. How many lands? 24? 23. 23 lands? Oh. So what do you do with the infinite mana? You boom mobile them to death, right? That's the big combo finish. Can you fetch? Oh, you can fetch this off of a Memory Guardian. Okay. There are 4 Memory Guardians. Interesting. I would play this right now. I mean, sure, but I don't think I'm going to craft it. It's just going to be, oh no, it's not too bad. Okay. I'm only missing 1 Enigma Jewel. Oh, okay. I thought I was missing like 3 of these or something. And how many Chainsaw? Oh, and only 1 Chainsaw. Okay. And the Radiant Lotus. Yeah, I could try it. Should I try it? Pinnacle triggering... What? Triggering this? Yeah, that's pretty good too, right? Yeah. V-drops are important, but you don't have that many. I also... You don't have a ton of interaction here. I mean, you've got a couple cheap, you know, shocks and bolts, but no actual removal. Like, as soon as a creature gets over 4 toughness, you're fucked. You just have to race. This is a weird one. Why is this in here? I mean, why not play a white or a Jeskai version that has United Battlefront in it as well? I guess you don't have space. Like, Legion Extruder sucks, right? I could see cutting all of these. I don't know. What if you made it Jeskai? Should I try it? Okay. Okay. So Collector's Vault with Jewels. So I mean, it's, yeah, making treasure. You have no recursion, so whatever you're tossing is never coming back. I don't know. This is not just free treasure machine. I think you're forgetting about the fact that, like, what if you don't want to discard any, like, you need all your powerful cards to do stuff. You need them to play cards. You can't just afford to discard a bunch and sit there activating. I don't know. Yeah. Activates this, I guess. Equip costs. Can't crack a relic, but it's also legendary. That's the worst part. That's why this card's never seen serious play in Standard. It's just too awkward. But okay, you guys want to see me try it? Scaper says try it. What? I'm gonna swap Collector's Vault with Krang. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. I haven't even looked at any of the spoilers. There's a bunch of Krangs, isn't there? I'm pretty sure there's a few I've seen already. Okay, fine. We'll play it. We'll play it as is. I won't touch anything. I will keep my reservations to myself. Oh, hold on. Let's spruce it up. This is Daz. What's so artifacts is lame. Trinkets. Daza's toys. That's what we'll call this deck. What do we put here? Synthesizer's the obvious card. I'm gonna put the Lotus. There we go. We're doing it. Soul Ring? Soul Ring's pretty fitting. Here, we'll give him a nice animated one. I think this animates. I thought it did. Oh well. Alright, here we go. Taking Daza's toys and playing with them until they break. We gotta get the bets up. It's casino day. Is Daza's deck gonna hold up? Or is it gonna crash and burn and he's gonna be embarrassed? Hey, howdy Calper, how you doing, buddy? We are playing a viewer deck, which is something I don't often do. I think all of you viewers are filthy, and I will not touch your decks. I don't care how nicely you ask. No, I don't touch strange decks in public, in the wild. I only touch decks I know. I'm gonna... God damn it. Fucking one of in my opener. It's spicy. The spicy one. What am I supposed to do here? My hand doesn't do anything. At turn 3, I can play Simpson. I'm on the draw here. Do I have to keep this? You would mull. Okay. Okay, this is keepable. I'll dump Fire Crystal. Yeesh. Yo, Calper with the sub? What? Oh, Christmas gifting a sub to Yo, Calper? What? Christmas? Did you win the lottery? What's happening? Stop it.
Gifted a tier
Don't
1
be
sub
ridiculous.
to Yo Calper. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
2. Christmas 666. Legend. He just stepped another rung up on the ladder toward being a professional human being. That's all it takes. You want to feel better about yourself? Do you want to feel better about life? Just sub to the DF16 channel. Oh, you're already subbed? Then gift the gift that never stops giving until the end of the month. A gifted sub to someone else in the channel. I'm going to not be able to kill that guy with Legion Extruder, so Relic. Let's get some artifacts in play. Okay. I've got the Repurposing Bay. I think I might just go Pinnacle Emissary into Legion Extruder next turn. Does that make any sense? Or should I just get one of, like, Repurposing in play? If I go Pinnacle Legion Extruder, the turn after I can go, like, Land Repurposing Bay, activate... No, I can't. What am I saying? There's no... Yeah. Yeah, or you could just take my best card. That also works. Uh-oh. Okay. My opponent's like, these fucking streamers. What is this person playing? God damn it. That's what I'd be saying. When you draw this card in the artifacts deck, you do feel pretty good. If you don't draw this card in the artifacts deck, the deck usually loses. Here we go. It's kind of interesting. Should I just... I just double Emissary next turn. I need a land here. Double Emissary is kind of cool. We're going to put a shit ton of power on the battlefield. But, let's see what happens here. God, I would love to draw land. Actually, I can triple spell here, right? I go Pinnacle, Pinnacle, Memory Guardian, and make three golems. The only way they stop this is if they bounce that Simpson. They're just gonna... Yeah, they're gonna bounce. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Again, you gotta feel not great about playing an artifacts deck in a format where elementals are all over the place. Yeah. So much for all of my great plays here. I still get to play all these things, I just don't get a bunch of gigantic golems that they could never beat, which kill them next turn. Yep. Okay. Go on. Let's race. They know I have double extruder. I can't really play both, but maybe I draw land and then I can do 4 to their face. This is 6 in the air. I think if I've got to sack that relic if I do draw a 4th land here and just go extruder, activate extruder. And maybe make a chump blocker so I can definitely race them. Because this is 6 power in the air. That's one of the few ways to beat, the board. Elementals are very large, right? But none of them have flying. So you just go right. Well, Thunderflock, I guess, is the only one, but the ETB, the Evoke Elementals, they don't have flying. Uh-oh. Think I lose. Mm-hmm. Start blasting. Okay. Interesting. That does nothing. Oh, I can stun a creature, right? Okay. Sure. I don't think it matters. No. I think I lose. I mean, they just need another Vibrance to kill me here, I think. Quad triggers. They could flip twice. Yeah, loot away a card. And then, or 2 cards even. Oh my god, there's so many. Imagine in real life the number of triggers that go on the stack. It's kind of crazy. Huh. You'd have to get good with the deck because your opponent would go, wait, what are you doing? And you go, well, like, she triggers twice. And then when I activate the first trigger, she transforms. She triggers 2 more times. Because then when you flip her, she triggers. And so now there's like 6 triggers. Like in Arena, it visualizes it all for you. But in real life, you've got to be like, there are 6 triggers. And your opponent goes, what? You go, well, you have to explain it all. Yeah, I think we lose the game now, don't we? I don't have a sweeper or anything to get me back in this. These flyers don't block. As soon as my Simpson died, the game was over. Okay, let's see what's in the sideboard. I didn't even look at the sideboard, actually. Elementals. So what could I bring in here? Ugh, Arena gives me 2 copies of Annul. Beautiful work. D-Stroke is good. That's it. I mean, I could stifle a trigger, but That's not winning the game. This doesn't counter anything relevant. Spell Snare for their little dorks? I mean, Legion Extruder sucks. I think I want to cut Extruders. It just doesn't kill any of... Oh, it kills... I guess they do have an elemental that is a 2/2 for 2, right? But not killing Ashling? I literally had 2 of these in my hand, and I couldn't stop their 2-mana ramp creature, and it ramped them into everything they needed. I kind of want to cut it. What do you think, dude, Daza? Yeah, not a good matchup. Yeah, Elementals, I think, just having Wistfulness in their deck is already insane. It's like they have sideboard cards against us in the main deck. Like, this, I don't think this is ever going to happen. I'll bring in Chandra, because it's hard to interact with. Like, other than that, Spell Snare only hits a couple of the mana dorks. I don't have any removal for their big things. I'm going to cut another Extruder here. Let's try this. Anyway, this is a bad matchup. But yeah, Elementals being everywhere probably means, you know, again, a deck like this, it's... Narrow decks are narrow. They're brittle, right? If they run into the wrong thing, they shatter. Like, artifact decks, or graveyard decks, or any deck that's all in on a very specific thing. Small, go-wide creature decks. You know, every one of those archetypes has a very easy, or multiple easy foils to that deck. Okay, I think I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't cast artifacts with this, right? Any land, and I got, you know, Collector's Vault, activate, make treasure, and then I don't need land anymore. But I can't keep this. I can't keep it unless I need to draw a second land. No, I'm mulligan that. Okay, this is almost the same hand as last round. Let's lead with this. Come on, 2-drop. Okay. Yeah. Go. I guess I get to Emissary Chainsaw next turn. Hopefully they play a 2-drop. That one, sure. This will help ramp the Memory Guardian out quickly here. Okay. Well, Repurposing Bay, I can't activate immediately. I think I might just go Pinnacle Emissary into Memory Guardian. How much is this to equip? 3 to equip. It's only giving +1/+0 right now, though, right? Okay. Remember, these little tokens can only block creatures with flying. I like that. It's a nice way to, you know, rein in the Bitter Blossom kind of effects. Like, Pinnacle Emissary is very powerful. Like, this is a Vintage Cube level card. Like, this is in Vintage Cube, and I think it earns its place. When I'm in Artifacts, I want this card in my deck. But they made it, you know, kind of reined in a little bit by just putting that one line on there on the tokens. If these were just, like, fairy tokens, like 1/1 flyers, that would probably be too good, I would imagine. So I can't double spell here? That's awkward. I can go Cryogen into Memory Guardian, I guess. Okay. Let's do that. Dronia. Zzz. Boommobile. Okay. If I draw land next turn, I can go Repurposing Bay, activate, sack Relic, get Simpson, and then we're off to the races. Doesn't... Oh, maybe I should... If I take out the Lotus, I should side this out, right? Shit, I took out the Lotus. This is actually a situation where the Lotus might actually be good here. I could Repurposing Bay, sack Guardian, get Lotus, and then sack, and then Boommobile. How high does this have to be? X damage to any target +3. So I have to do 19 + 3 is 22. I need way more artifacts to even go off here, actually. I'm not even close. Okay. matter here. I think I'm gonna attack first. Just in case. I don't know what they could have here, but maybe in web. Whatever that in web shit is. I just call it in web. It's the blue stifle. It's the in web is the ability, I know, but who can remember all the names of all the individual counter spells? It's the current version of stifle, whatever it's called. Simpson? They're gonna pop this immediately with a wistfulness, I'm sure. I just don't want any of these. I guess another 2-mana artifact gets me another Simpson. I could just sack the stupid chainsaw, though, right? I guess this kills his 2/2. I don't know. Sure. Giver. 16 plus 3. 16 plus 3? Oh, does the Lotus add... What is it called? Sorry, I don't know the name of the Lotus. Actually, I can still see it in my sideboard, right? Radiant Lotus. Sack one or more artifacts, choose a color, add 3 mana of the chosen for each artifact sacked this way. Sack one or more artifacts. Oh, you can sack itself as well, right? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, three times however many artifacts plus, like, this has to be... Yeah, this is just X is... Wait, exhaust? Oh, I have to put this into play first. Oh, but this adds 4. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. Okay, so this pays for itself. You put this into play. I basically need... Well, at this point, let's say at 15 life. I need 15 plus 3. I need 18 mana. 18 mana is 6 artifacts. Yeah. It's interesting. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have sided it out. It just seems like they have a bunch of stuff that kills artifacts. My 6 mana artifact, like, I just have to be able to have repurposing in Bane to go off with it, because if I just cast it, it's just going to get wrecked, right? I have to go tutor it up. Oh, you're talking about when you flip it? Are you actually flipping Enigma Jewel ever? Is that a thing? That was a mistake. How do you do it again? 4 or more non-lands with activated abilities and 9. So then what? Activated ability. So you exile the Lotus from your yard to turn the Enigma Jewel into a Lotus, basically, and then use that to activate and sack a bunch of stuff. Okay, hold on. Let me just take this turn. Elementals, yeah. About this 1, 2. So let's go. What are the 4 drops? You have Fire Jewel or whatever, right? Because I could go fetch a Fire Jewel off the Warped Pinnacle Emissary here. Give all my guys haste. Okay. They have to chump here. Oh, I should have killed Flame Braider. Whoops, with Extruder. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I just kill their Flame Braider? I forgot. Chainsaw going up. Now I can just hook a chainsaw onto one of these flying guys, and that'll be enough, almost. Alright. At 18, let's see if they can kill me here. Yeah, Fire Crystal, baby. I don't know. So let me put the jewel back in. Maybe it's something. Cost 1 less. Oh. Okay. Forgot about the red spell costing less. Hey, Jub, how you doing? I'm well, thank you. I was telling the chat earlier, I'm gonna have Nanoplasm from our chat. I don't know if you've probably seen him message here and there. Thunderflock. Yep. Reset. So is it Boommobile time? What's the other 4 drop? I don't have another 4 drop, do I? Is it 4? 1 plus. Yeah, I don't have another one. I can't sack this emissary. You have haste. Yeah, memory guardian. Yep. I'm just trying to think if I can sack one of these guys. I don't have the Lotus in my deck anymore, but I don't think I need it, I guess. They're at 8. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I should I could have sacked like one of these 1/1s and turned it into a Legion Extruder token as well, but okay. Let's try putting the Lotus back in and see what happens. My opponent didn't draw Wistfulness that game, so I don't know what they did. They didn't do shit. They had Vibrance. They had the Roaming Throne they had to tap out for, but okay, I'll put Lotus back in. I hate Enigma Jewel, man. I want to cut one of these. I think that card's absolutely atrocious. I can't. Can't even. Made it to Chapter 2 in Crysoul. Nice. And is Crysoul looking better now? You said it was... You think you found the secret, but now that you've played it a bit more. Colin, what's up? Ooh, watch it. Watch those slots. They're dangerous. Stick to poker, buddy. Stick to poker, mate. Where we have some control. Slots are a shit show. Like this. See? That was close. I have to keep this. It's slow. I basically don't play anything in this deck until turn 3. I don't know. I keep not having the stupid jewel or currency convert or whatever that currency converter. Not even close, but you know what I mean. That other one. What is it called? Same kind of thing, you know, putting stuff in the yard, making treasure. It's Temu currency converter. It's, you know, from wish.com. Ashling. No answers. Oh, God. Okay, go. Why do I draw that? It's a 1-of. I keep having it like either off the top or in my opening hand. Oof. Not good. Not good luck. I mean, it's not. I'm not bashing the deck here. I'm just saying that's unlucky. But
What the fuck?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Right.
Really bothered me. That's gonna kill me. That's real. That
I
lives
might
honor.
be in deep shit here. I'm pretty sure they're gonna Wistfulness. Oh God. I mean, I have another one. Oops. I'll draw Enigma Jewel. I can double spell next turn. Actually, no, but I would Pinnacle Emissary, not Jewel. Let's get Jewel out of here. Okay. Don't have Wistfulness one time. At least they're going to waste a trigger here. It's going to double trigger, but... I'm never untapping with this, right? There's no chance. Berm, what's up? 160k wings. The Berm with 268? Woo, wait. So you're lucky Superman was on vacation, Berm. He just got back. He's like, okay, who are these upstarts trying to pretenders to the throne while I'm away on business? The business of having a great time. Yeah, inevitable. Yup. That's okay. I go Simpson Pinnacle. I get a dude at least. I mean, it's weird to warp this after this, but I think that's... I would much rather have a golem than a... I mean, it's only going to be a 2/2, but it's at least they can block. I'm dead. Yeah, they have a stacked hand. No way I'm winning this game. Yep. Telling me you can even interact now? Yeah, they have counter spell. No? Bonus? Kill it with the trigger on the stack? No? Chandra, you're useless. Yeah, okay. Warp. Okay. Guessing this guy's just gonna get bounced by Deceit or something here, but we'll see. And then they'll take my last Simpson. If I draw... No. Well, that's interesting. No. Because Repurposing Bay can't sack itself, right? Another artifact, yeah. So I can't go off and try and kill them here. Vibrance? Okay. That'll kill my guy? Sure. I thought it would be a Deceit here, but Vibrance also does the trick. Good game. Okay. Did I do one more? One more. But, Berm. Oh, 160k wing. Oh, I didn't see the slot win. Whoa. Berm. Holy crap. What did you go all in on? 8k. Holy crap. Yeah, that was a nice hit. Damn. Mono Black Demon deck? Nice, nice. You're not the only person who's mentioned that. Who was it? Smoltron. Smoltron was saying he was playing a Mono Black Demon deck again. I mean, that deck's, yeah, there's been people playing that for quite a while now, right? Since Bloodletter of Aklazots and Unholy Annex and Duskmorn came out. Pretty popular deck, but... Uh-oh, Dugio's like, alright, Wing Champ is here. Hold my beer. Oh, now they're hooked. Now they're hooked on slats. One more? Yeah, we'll do one more, and then I want to play some Cube Draft here, so... Bet maybe. Oh, let's get the bets up. Yeah, we didn't win that match, unfortunately. Let's see if Dazza's deck can redeem itself. Dazza's deck, Death Wish 5. I wish I was dead. Simpsons joke, never mind. Charles Bronson in Death Wish 9. He's in the hospital bed hooked up to like a dialysis machine. So old. Wish I was dead. The last Death Wish movie. You guys never saw it. Yep. Fine. Fine. I'll keep a jewel. The family jewels are here. Oh, okay. Land is good. Charlie, how you doing? Charlie Saurus Rex. Sadly the last of his kind. The rest of them went extinct. Long time ago. Can't even activate this Jewel. My opponent's reading Jewel like, oh, come on. What am I playing against? Quench me. Jeskai Lessons? Interesting. Berm, don't piss them all away. You don't be that, like, trailer park lottery winner who, like, wins $50 million and is like, oh my god! And the first thing they do is buy a boat. Or whatever. Save your wings. Don't piss them all away. You got a taste. You got a little taste. Now it's got the hooks in you. You got to slow yourself down. The quenchiest. Yeah. Is it a cactus? Is that what he's offering up there? It's the water from a cactus, right? Monument to Endurance. I can race that. They don't have any real way to get these artifacts off the battlefield, right? I can do better than a chainsaw. I guess it's something I can sack. No, I'll keep it with double. Well, we'll see. Let's see. I probably don't need too much more here to win the game, so I'll keep the 2-drop on top. Sure. So I could activate with the jewel, sack the jewel, get a Legion Extruder. So let's go Pinnacle Emissary. Triggers. Repurpose. Let's see if they quench this. They must. No? You know what? I can actually sack the Pinnacle Emissary and get a Fire Crystal. I just realized. Yeah, that's just probably close to lethal already, right? Boom. Skadoosh. Yeah, you can anticipate and scoop. I allow it. Nice. That worked out well. my opponent basically had no interaction for artifacts and enchantments, so we steamrolled them. That is the nice thing about playing these kind of decks. You know, it's like playing a Reanimator deck and your opponent doesn't have any graveyard interaction at all. They just get rolled, right? But in the last match, the opposite is also true, where my opponent has main deck, artifact interaction, I just lose. If they're playing Ultima, I lose. If they're playing, Wistfulness is brutal. Yeah, they're killing my dudes. They can't kill the 8/8s. Their removal's too small. Let's go to the next game, homie. A for effort, though. My opponent does not want to give up. Fighting the good fight. Yeah, had to cast that Ancestral just to show me. Sure. You guys... Oh, Battlegander with the double up. There you go. Go big or go home. Duel them all away to me. Okay, nice. Duo, what's up? Oh, whoa? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Or is that... like the one side is the hand, like saying hello. It's a face, so I don't. It's yeah. Ooh, I don't know. Oo, what's oo? Like legit styles in the Discord we were talking about. I posted a link to an article about the current trial. Mark Zuckerberg's on trial defending Meta. He's testifying in the court case. Big landmark court case. 1,600, more than 1,600. Cases brought against Meta for manipulating underage users, and even things like Instagram had no age anything until like 2018 or 2019. So this is all from 10 years ago, and anyway, we're talking about it, and then he said something about mentioning the Epstein files and stuff, and in the Discord he said PDF files. Instead of, and I assumed he was trying to say pedophiles, and the autocorrect, corrected it. And so I joked back, I'm like, what? The PDF files? I'm like, something about Adobe PDF reader. And then he's like, oh no, that's just like the code word that people use now on social media and stuff, because they don't want their social media accounts flagged. And the fact that, the States is looking through people's social media and stuff when they come into the country. Crazy stuff, but Annul seems good here. Spell Snare, probably. Soul Guide. Let's cut some stuff. I probably don't need Chainsaw. Legion Extruder does the trick. Probably can't sit on Collector's Vault. I just want to cut all these jewels. Can I cut them all, please? I'll cut one vault. All right. PDF, yeah. I didn't know that. The PDF file is pedophile. I get it. When you say it, you're like, oh, that's clever, yeah. But at first I thought it was an autocorrect, and I'm just like, what the fuck? That's a hilarious autocorrect. He's like, no, that was deliberate. And I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, stuff. Oh, what happened with TikTok's wild. The fact that they established like an American company to just like take over TikTok from this Chinese company. Like now there's two TikToks, both of them use a different algorithm. They're essentially like different apps altogether, and they're so opaque. Like it was bad enough. I was telling people all the time, get off TikTok, do not use TikTok. There's a reason most militaries in the world will not allow their troops to have TikTok on their mobile phones and stuff like that. But yeah, now there's an American version. It's hilarious. Dictators be dictatoring, right? Looking over at Xi Jinping like, oh shit, I want some of that. I want to take away my people's human rights. This is a problem already. I need to find some action here. I don't think I care about that. I want to Spell Snare, whatever it's called. Enchantment. Artist's Talent, that's it. That's funny. Yeah, Duo. Yeah, I know. Yeah, anyway, recent trial, or recent, this is happening now, this trial. They're in the middle of it. It's big news. But a lot of debate these days over privacy laws, and there's a lot of very prudish people. A lot of them are very religious people who are prudes, who are, if there's a nipple, it's porn, and they've got to, and porn's evil, and it's like every kid is going out there and finding porn. Don't worry about it. Way before the internet, we were looking at my neighbor down the street, his dad had a bunch of Playboys and didn't really care that they were easy to find. So teenage boys, I don't know. To this day, maybe it was deliberate. Maybe the dad wanted his teenage son to find it. Who knows? But long before the days of the internet and policing kids and all that shit, it ultimately comes up down to parents. It's a person. It's your responsibility to pay attention to your kids. You know, see what they're saying and doing. Should I turn this pinnacle into a Legion extruder or into a golem token? Yeah. You know, like help, like be involved in their lives. Like figure out, like if they go down some alt-right Nazi rabbit hole on Discord, it's not the government's fault. It's not Discord. Like Discord, they should be, you know, doing more to get shit like that off their platform, sure. But it's also a failure of the people whose kids are, you know, going down these rabbit holes. Like I know kids are gonna do shit sneakily, and there's impossible to know everything they're doing. But like, there's at some level, yeah, you've lost your kid at that point, right? Like they're something else entirely now. They're into stuff you have no idea because you just have not been paying attention or what have you. Okay. Hey, N7 Prime, how you doing, buddy? Came in at just the right time, in full-on rant mode here. Everybody loves when I rant about shit.
You sure about that?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Probably.
You sure about that?
I should have just played Fomori Vault, to be honest, but... let's slap... I guess I'm going to swing at Ral. He's going to go up very quickly in loyalty, which is an issue. I mean, I guess I'm going to play this. I can't leave up both my counter spells, but I don't think I'm going to need to do both. This is a really interesting Jeskai lessons. Why are you playing... Ah. Why are you playing white? Oh, that's why. Okay. Bizarre. So you're not splashing. I mean, you're kind of splashing for a double white card? Whoa. Interesting. Or maybe it's like a Jeskai control, but no, but they're playing the whole lessons package. Makes no sense. Alright, well, let's go get a Simpson here. Okay, I'll take a relic. I'll turn it into a Simpson immediately. I can also protect my... Like, if they have a braid or something, I can snare it here, so I can potentially protect my Simpson here. Ral is a problem. I don't have a direct answer to Ral, and he just shoots up in loyalty in a cheap spells deck, right? Like Lessons. Let's see what happens. I think Magic may not be the card game for me. I enjoy playing my favorite tournament permanents. Magic game decided to destroy permanents. Right. It's a give and take, right? It's just like every board game. Like, it's like saying, I don't want to play chess or checkers because I'm going to lose some of my pieces during each game. It's like, well, yeah, of course you are, but that's the game. It's okay. It's impossible to play the game without losing pieces at some point, right? The same thing. So playing the permanent and it maybe doing something or what have you is already enough, you know, dopamine hit and whatever to be good. And now if it dies, that's okay. Or you could play a deck that revolves around bringing creatures back from the graveyard, and then your favorite permanents can keep coming back over and over. But yes, Magic is a game that has you know, ways to interact with your opponent's cards. So your favorite cards will die, but that's okay. Oh, that was a good draw. Okay. Let's see if they have the counter spell here. Quench me, baby. Quench me. No. What? Oh, triggers. No, you may not. Nice. Can't use Enigma Jewel to crack, what's it called there? The Cryogen Relic. So, this is going to be lethal, I think, if... Oh, no, I need a 3-drop in play to fetch... Well, you know what? That's... Oh, no, but what am I saying? Yeah, they blew up my Foundry, right? Never mind. Repurposing Bay. Requisition Raid was how they got it. Okay. But, I was thinking I want to play some Commander. Yeah. Well, don't play commander. Like start with, honestly, start with less than 60 card decks. Start with like a 30 card deck. 30 cards is plenty for a little kid. And you could make or just use really, really simple cards, which means no mechanics, no lifelink, death touch, first strike, trample, not even the evergreen mechanics. Maybe you put like one flying creature to get them to understand the concept of this creature flies, these creatures don't fly. But mostly it should just be stats on the creatures. They should be very simple, like 1/1s, 2/2s, 3/3s. Maybe that's it. Maybe, or 2/3 or something. And honestly, start with that. If you're trying to teach kids, get kids into the game. Do not start with Commander. Absolutely not. Or, I mean, unless you build custom decks, but 100 cards is already way too much. 30 card decks. Play them a bunch of times. They will see the same cards enough that they will get the hang of it very quickly, right? I should maybe crack Cryogen Relic first here, but... So I can go get Lotus. Oh, no, I can't. What am I saying? I can't do anything here. Let's see. I might find... No. This only activates artifacts. Can't even activate the vault here. Let's sandbag this to toss the vault next turn, I think. And let's pass. This can? Activate... Oh, I thought it was artifact abilities. Oh, okay. Well, then I get to do that on end step. Perfect. Yeah, okay, never mind. You're right. Thank you, Daza. Yeah, anyway, do that stuff. But Prime says what? No, I mean, every time I play a permanent, my opponent always has an answer to get rid of it. The constant losing my permanents. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. There are games like that. Yes, that's true. But are you playing against only control decks or something? A lot of decks don't interact. Like, if you play against... I don't know, again, what type of Magic you're talking about here. This is the other qualifier. If you don't like the way the games are going in the format you're playing, you could try switching formats. Maybe it's a byproduct of you playing, like... I don't know what you play. Historic Brawl, which is separated into, this is the S tier for commanders. This is A tier. This is blah, blah, you know. If you're in S tier and you're facing against decks that are just wiping your stuff and, you know, hard control decks with sweepers and tons of removal and counter spells, and it could be a byproduct of the format you're playing. I would recommend switching formats. I'm concerned mostly with sanctioned constructed formats, so like standard, modern, etc. And in standard, for example, which is the most played format on Arena, you get... or it's one of them. I think it's second most, maybe? I can't remember now. The last time they put out info on this was ages ago, but... Hold on, I'm trying to see what my opponent's doing. Yeah, I think we've still got this. Standard, you know, there's many different decks that are solid right now, and all, like, I mean, maybe one of them is a control deck, or maybe two, you know, you'll run into. Most of them are not control decks. So, man, they're drawing 9 cards here. Holy shit. They are all out of mana, though. It doesn't matter how many cards they have. They're bottlenecked on mana here. They've already activated Endurance twice. Okay. I can just steamroll them, potentially, next turn. Like, I could make, you know, 4 10/10s next turn, potentially. And crunch. And they just have to chump with everything. I don't know. Maybe they could kill me on the backswing, actually, though. I still have to be careful there. Back raid. Okay, they're going to try and swing here. Oh, they get... Oh, they get it tripled because they have Storm now. Yeah, they're going to blow everything up. I don't think there's any way... Why wouldn't they just kill my creatures? Can't they kill me here? 8... Yeah, why not just blow up my creatures? Who gives a shit about Simsin? They could just kill 3 of my creatures here. Oh, what's the storm count? I thought they put all the triggers on the stack. They're still putting them on the stack? Let's kill my dudes. Yeah, they could have just killed me there. Okay. GG. Go to game 3. Yeah, Ral's ultimate. Yeah, he got out of control. We couldn't answer him, and we lose. This hits Ral. Legion Extruder would have done damage to Ral. Stainful Stroke I'm not putting in. I'm just going to keep the same. Yeah, you could switch formats. So hold on, let me catch up. Savannah Lions, yeah, stuff like that. Have you seen the infamous Murder Your Darlings? No. What is that? Switch from timeless to standard. Okay, yeah. See, like, so standard, yeah. On a white deck, some of my favorite cards, right? That's weird. I mean, you shouldn't see that many decks like that. That again, I don't know what the sample size is, but it's probably just a coincidence. You one day you ran into a few of them. You should keep trying standard, because there's not even a good red black deck in standard. So I don't know what rank you're playing in. I don't know what your MMR is on Arena. That all those things will affect who you play. For example, if you do a lot of losing, you're going to be paired against decks that are also not winning very much. So, like, things like Black-Red, that's not even a deck in Standard. In Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 Standard, I can't think of a single Rakdos deck. The last time Rakdos was good was Lizards. That was ages ago, with Bloomburrow coming out, like, literally 2 years ago. Okay, I mean, I'm going to go for this. So, yeah, like, I think you just ran into some bad luck, basically. But again, you know, just don't be hasty when you write off the whole game. You might actually be doing yourself a disservice. Maybe you will get into Magic and like it more and whatever. You just had a bad day of, you know, running into the worst kind of decks. I've been there. Every Magic player who's played any length of time already knows exactly that experience. I have been there. Sometimes I switch to a control deck and I play nothing but aggro decks on the other side of the table, and I'm like, what? This, like, mono red isn't even good right now in the format. That's why I'm playing this deck, because I can hopefully ignore that match. Why am I I'm seeing this deck over and over? It's just, let's snare it, right? It's just a bunch of factors, confluence of factors, including randomness. Like, the people you're getting paired against, it's a byproduct of which server you're connecting to in the world, what time of day you're connecting to, what rank you have, like I said, assuming you're playing ranked here and not the casual queue or whatever. The MMR. MMR is something a lot of Magic players don't understand or don't realize exists. Alright, let's start chaining. I could get Relic here. I probably should over Extruder. I could get Extruder, pop that dude. I think I'm gonna get... not bad. Needed a land there. But anyway, yeah, like, sometimes you might run into a bunch of decks and it has nothing to do with the format being bad. You're just seeing a weird, you know, random assortment of decks because of a bunch of these factors that I mentioned, right? So it is okay. Yeah, I couldn't recall. I remember it being one of the most played, if not the most played, but I thought at one point they released numbers for this like once a year or something. They'll just post like one little screenshot of a graph and they're like, look here, this is standard and alchemy, like in terms of like number of players on one side and then time on the other, on the x-axis, and it's just, yeah, we have no data. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Prime. I didn't mention that, but
97 Prime. You're a goddamn legend.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you for the questions. I think these are interesting things to talk about. So, yeah, I can't activate Repurposing Bay immediately here. How am I going to do this? I could activate Relic. I should start with that, but I kind of want to sack it here, right? I think I will just go red, but untapped. Oh, but I need... Oh. I needed to name blue there, not red. I was thinking about my Boomobile. I kind of want to leave up a null here. Pass. Hey, Karoshi, how you doing, buddy? You said that wrong, decks with red or black. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, like, yeah, decks with interaction and removal. I mean, this is the other thing. When you build decks, you should be considering what removal and what, you know, interaction people are playing. You know, creatures are the most common type of card in standard, for example, in that format that you're going to see in a game of Magic. Most decks are playing a healthy amount of creatures, right? All right, let's go to work here. I drew a Simpson. Oh. Okay. Oh, I want a blue source, but I'll just take any land here right now. Then I can go repurposing, activate immediately. I have the fire crystal in my fucking hand, though. God. I don't have any other 4-mana artifact I can get. Oh, Boommobile, I guess. Oh, Boommobile's interesting. But I don't want to sack a Simpson to get a Boommobile. I might sack another repurposing bay, though. Okay. Am I at 5 life? Am I just dead? I'm basically just dead now. I kind of want that island too, but... I think I might just die to... Is it to what? Activate abilities. Oh, I thought I was going to play another artifact there. Shit. Yeah, I could have killed that dude, but whatever. I thought I was going to cast another Boommobile into Fire Crystal or something. That's too easy, though. That would make this a good card. I don't think this card is very good. Okay. No bounce spells, huh? Day of Judgment? I hope that's all they have. Yeah, great. Because there will be more golems where that came from. I only have 1 blue mana here. Yeah, I should still go Cryogen into the other thing. Come on, land, blue land. Thank you. I'm at 5. I will shock myself? Is that crazy? I'm not going to crew attack. I can crew block if they interact here. They have no haste creatures in this deck, though, so... And no burn spell that goes to the face, right? All their burn spells just go to creatures and stuff, but... Tony, what was it? Rakdos Monument? Oh! Yeah, but that was an outlier. That was one dude playing that deck, right? Like, I don't think that was an actual deck. You're right, though. I do remember a Rakdos list doing well. Like, one dude did well with it, and then that's it. I haven't seen it put up any results since then. But, yes, I think that's true, but... I don't even know. I'm trying to think of ever seeing that deck anywhere in any of the challenges or anything. Yeah, I just hesitate to call that a deck in Standard. I think if a deck does well once, like if you see decks pop up in a challenge or in an RC, sometimes like somebody top 8s or top 16s, and there's like one weird, like, it's the Simic Cookies deck, like back in the day, and people are like, see, I knew it was good, and you're like, no, it's not a real deck in Standard, like, it's a bad deck. But one dude did well with it once, you know? Like, I don't know. I hesitate to call the Rakdos deck a deck in Standard. Nobody's going to ever mention Rakdos Monument at any point in the future when talking about the format. What was the metagame, you know, like in Standard 6 months ago or last year or whatever, back when, you know, right before Teenage Mutant, after Lorwyn dropped, everyone's going to be like, oh, the Elementals. Like, yeah, I remember. Yeah, the Elementals there was all these Elementals decks, the Demon deck that, you know, won the Pro Tour and a bunch of pros played, put 2 copies in the top 8. I don't think anybody's going to remember Rakdos Monument. You know what I mean? Like, that's what's so weird. Like, I know it sounds like dismissive. So, oh, it's not a real deck. But, like, we have to consider, like, the amount of play the deck is seeing before we say it's a real deck in Standard, right? I guess I could just try and win here. Let's go Repurposing Bay. And then I can sack one of these Repurposing Bays to get Fire Crystal. Oh, Fire Crystal's in my hand, right. I just remembered that. They want to tap me out here. Yeah, I don't care. How many Simpsons do I have in the deck? One left? Yeah. Back this Garbo. The last Simpson triggers. There we go. Do not need that. Alright. Free life. Let's see if we can steal this. So yeah, it's interesting, but yeah, like some of those flash in the pan decks, I just like look at a lot of the decks from the Pro Tour. Like many of them just fell off. Like only the best ones are kind of still seeing play. Like the Demon one, the Superior Spider-Man, you know, Doomsday guy, Doomsday Demon. That deck is real. Like that deck's actually a good deck. Okay, keep doing this dance all day. I think if I resolve, oh, they shock themselves. If I play Fire Crystal here, we win. I should just go for it, right? Yeah. It is nice being able to cast this. Like in the blue-white artifacts deck, you would play Fire Crystal, except you couldn't actually cast it. So if you drew it, you were done. Yeah, good game. Bonk. Two-player plays... Oh, two did? Okay, I remember one of them doing fairly well, but never know how the changes, how they share list, right? I have the combo. Yeah, I could just play it. Yeah, I realized this turn before when I'm like, oh wait, it's in my hand. Yes, I could have just cast it that turn too, but make it be lethal at least. All right, so we go 1-1 here. Should we jump into some cube draft? I was gonna get my cubes dirty here. Should I get in there? Yeah. And Karoshi, I saw you put a message above here, but I don't know what it is. Slay the Spire 2. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that now, but I will check it out. Yes, I know you're hyped. You can't stop talking about Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good, but I'm excited as much about that game as about 10 other games that are coming out. Like I want to play a bunch of different stuff. That's coming out soon. Resident Evil's probably the biggest one. But Slay the Spire, sure, I'll probably play that at some point. I don't know if I'll get it right away. I'm gonna try and get a key to that game because it's a much smaller game, which means I might have a chance to play it for free. But no problem, Daz. It was fun. That was sweet. Yeah, it's you know, it's crazy. It's a glass cannon, right? It feels like a lot of like Charbelcher style combo decks where yeah, if you get the pieces, your opponent doesn't interact with you and they don't race you effectively, then you can just come out of nowhere and go woof, like 20 damage. You know, it's kind of crazy. Multiple ways to kind of just do 20, but a lot of them involve playing really bad cards, right? Cards that just like, ugh. Like when you open with them in your opening hand, it's ugly, or you draw them early in the game, or even just things like the diamond, whatever it's called, the jewel, not like cracking the other blue artifact, and just weird little awkward spots. I don't know. I think consistency-wise, a deck like that, that's why you don't see it crushing a lot of tournaments. It's just too hard to do that kind of thing consistently, especially when you play against interaction. Like the other decks that are doing consistent things, like compare it to a Badger Mole Cub deck. I would put my money on the Badger Mole Cub deck doing its thing more consistently than the Artifacts deck doing its thing. But it depends. I guess if people aren't playing Artifact Hate, it gets better. But just, you saw what happened when you played against the deck with, oh, I forgot to cycle this into higher number. The deck with Elementals just felt so bad, like everything was good against us. So, cube time. Let's jump in. The powered cube draft. Don't try this at home, kids. Literally, it's a terrible format. It's the EV is atrocious. It's by far the worst EV format on Arena, especially best of 3. Which is what you should be playing in Vintage Cube, is best of 3. Like, there's sideboard's a big part of Vintage Cube, and just wheeling, you know, hate cards and things like that. But this cube is also badly curated. Let's be honest. They have bizarre rules that don't exist in Vintage Cube. One of the rules I don't think a lot of people realize is you can't open 2 pieces of power in the same pack, which is a cool dynamic in actual Vintage Cube, because then you have to debate, and you know this person's gonna take that, and then you can, you know, but color balancing, like all kinds of really bonehead decisions for this cube, but People love it. You go online, you see people gushing over this cube. Arena players who've never actually played Vintage Cube. They're just like, this is the best format ever. Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. And there's Power 9 and blah blah blah. And it's like, yeah, I know. You've had the first pizza you ever had, and it's frozen McCain pizza from the supermarket. So you're like, pizza's great, and other people are, yeah, well, you have no idea yet. You should have real pizza. It's even better, believe it or not. All right, let's get our feet wet here. This is a bad version of Vintage Cube. Like, you know, they have CubeCon, right? And all these people submit cubes. There's websites like Cube Cobra where you can see all these cube lists and everything, and people can even rank them and stuff. I think this cube, if it was at CubeCon or whatever, and they looked after and said how many people chose to play this and what was their feedback after and stuff, this would be one of the worst rated cubes out of all of them. Come on. I mean, it's like, there's no rhyme or reason for why they do certain things to this cube, and that's why it was so badly balanced the last time. Boros was way overpowered, so then they had to artificially nerf Boros by taking out some really sweet cards like Bombardiers. Those guys are sweet not just because they're good in aggro, but they go in a bunch of different archetypes. They're just a flexible, that's what you want in the cube, stuff that fills roles in a bunch of niche decks, so that, not even niche, just good on its own and good in a bunch of decks, so that you know, there's a lot of variety there. What would you take here? I already know what I'm taking. Oh, it's close actually, but yeah, I think I know what I'm taking. You like Balance? Yep, I like Balance a lot. Balance is the second best card, I think, in this pack. Might be the first. I can see starting on Balance, but I like Scalding Tarn. I think Scalding Tarn's the actual best pick here. It's what you should take here. This is the first pick. We don't get power. We have no direction. Balance is powerful. Second best card of the pack. I think I agree for sure. But I think Fetch is actually the pick you should make here if you're trying to leave yourself open and build the best deck possible. And this is Arena. A lot of people don't understand how powerful Balance is, and believe it or not, it will wheel, which I'm not guaranteeing. Like, there's it just takes one person at the table who knows their shit, who's like, oh, Balance. I'm gonna splash for that. Fuck it. But it's possible it comes back. I like Skyclave or Scalding Tarn here. There's Laelia, Show and Tell, meh. Laelia, maybe a blue-white fetch. After that, it's pretty weak. I like Scalding Tarn. I think that's the best thing to take, because it leaves you wide open. Ooh. I like Tinker a lot. There's Currency Converter. So the person to my right passed Tinker. Did they take a piece of power over it? There's a lot of cards I would take over Tinker. Currency Converter is fantastic, obviously. Parallax Wave is incredible here. Everything else is a big step. Oh, and Fetch. And everything else is a big step down. Arid Mesa, one of the best fetches, too. Probably the best non-blue fetch, I would say. Might even be better than a couple of the blue ones, to be honest. But I think it's Tarn, Delta, and then either Arid Mesa or Flooded Strand, maybe. They're close. This is such an important card for the aggro decks, right? And same with Plateau. I think I'm taking Tinker. Tinker's just fun, too. Sims, how you doing, man? Long time no see. Going crazy with Balance? It's good. In your aggro decks? What? If you mulligan and draw Balance, mull to 4, get Balance, and then just, like, double him to Turok them. Yeah. In your aggro deck makes no sense, though. I don't know how you're pulling that off, but I like it in either Artifact Ramp, like anything where I'm dumping my hand quickly and then Balance. Any controlling kind of deck, of course. Okay, so what are we taking out of pack 3? Teferi's awesome here, obviously. Reprieve's really good. Urza Saga, we do have a Tinker. I should probably take... I could angle towards Artifacts. Maybe I should take Urza Saga here. It's just better with our first pick. Plus, this, you know, Scalding Tarn's great in the Artifacts deck as well. Some good blue cards here. I like Malcolm. 3 Steps is whatever. Legend of Kuruk's pretty good. But Teferi's the next best card here, right? We might wheel Saheeli if we end up in Artifacts as well. Pentad Prism's okay. I would rather wheel Saheeli. And then I can try and pick up artifacts like Skull Clamp, stuff like that, right? Artifacts, yeah, if you dump your hand, then it's awesome. Balance is awesome. But in an aggro deck, usually you're putting a bunch of creatures into play, and then, what, you're sweeping your own board with Balance? Like that, you know? That's what it sounds like, almost. But Saheeli, yeah, Saheeli will wheel. I'm not taking it over Saga, for sure. And Tef is really good, too, but I'm going to take Saga here. But I don't understand though. If you have, when you say aggro, I'm assuming you're talking about attacking them with creatures. Turn 1 Ragavan, turn 2 Thalia, turn 2, you know, whatever, Adeline, or just pressure, right? So how is Balance? That's why I'm confused. Balance sweeps your board. So it's good in a deck that's dumping its hand, like you said, artifacts, yeah, or walkers, but that's not an aggro deck. I wouldn't call artifacts and walkers aggro. Usually those are controlling decks, right? That's why I don't know. You're losing me. I don't know where. Well, this sucks. There's no good artifacts. I could take, you know, Sheoldred's Edict solid. Cryptic is so heavy blue. I mean, it's a good card, but somebody to my right is definitely drafting blue here. We haven't really seen, like, we saw the Tinker pick 2, and that was it so far. I'm still gonna hold the course here. I don't think it's time to abandon and go in a different direction or anything yet. Coveted Jewel, some bad lands here that I don't want. I don't like taking this early. It's a little sketchy. Like, you know, you want to have all the ramp and all the cheap, you know, stuff first, Tolarian Academies and all that shit before you take a Coveted Jewel, but I mean, there's not a lot else. Itali, if I'm trying to cheat stuff into play, maybe I end up with a sneak attack or something. I don't know. But Old School, how you doing, Rasta? Yeah, Old School RuneScape grind. Nice, really? Oh wow, it's insane how popular that game is still. It's bananas. Mind Twist, yeah, Mind Twist is good, but definitely not one of the best cards in the cube. It's one of the cards that old school players like us, Karoshi, might remember it fondly, but those days are done. Wow, not a single artifact in this pack other than Batterskull, which I don't really want. I mean, blue-white artifacts is a decent color combination for artifacts. You can get Stoneforge, but I think I'd rather just take Sewers. It turns Scalding Tarn into a tricolor land. I shouldn't be... Oh, wow, okay. Bobble, pick 7 is nice. And Memory Lapse? Shit. I mean, Bobble's way better with Tinker. Memory Lapse is fantastic. Am I gonna do this artifacts thing? I'm gonna take Bobble here. Sundering Titan. I don't love this as a Tinker target, but it's serviceable, I guess. Tarn's okay too. You end up with a lot of, you know, colorless ramp, and then you can jam this early easily. Sundering Titan? I don't really want to play this card. Undertrap might be better. I mean, it finds Tinker. It finds any artifact as well. Am I really going to take a Sundering Titan here? I don't know. Not the best Tinker target, but okay. I'll take Metamorph, sure. And I'll take O-Ring here. 3 Steps comes back, and Saheeli. I expected Saheeli, not 3 Steps. Wow. I don't want to take 3 Steps, but the artifacts thing, I'm committed. Pentad Prism Wheel too. So maybe there were... Wow, and Sheoldred's Edict is actually a good card. I'm probably not going to play it, but I don't know what I'm going to play yet. So, man, the one Tri-Land that Scalding Tarn can't fetch makes me a little sad here, but yeah, sure. Yeah, probably not going to play the Iceberg, but, you know, it's... If I end up Jeskai, it's possible. The one goddamn ring. You don't pass the one ring, not ever. Ugin is incredible. I'm not gonna wheel this because it's too Timmy. There are players who can't help it. They want that big, oh, he's so cool. It's like, yeah, but he doesn't even belong in your deck. Oh, but he's powerful and he's cool and I want to cast him. Okay, fucking take it. I'm not gonna wheel. I'm not gonna wheel that. Bloodstained Mire's obviously great. Raman's great. Oust is good. Ugin and One Ring are great. Great for our deck. I need some ramp here. I have no ramp. I love One Ring. I need to... Can I just open a Soul Ring one time? Please? Anyway, this is easy One Ring. Remand is awesome. I would probably take Remand second at this point over Bloodstained, but... Ugin, please. Let's see if Ugin comes back. I know, but it's not a great Tinker target. It's okay. Archon in here. Not for us. Yikes. Nothing for us. I could take a Wooded Foothills. Just to have another fetch. Not amazing. Damn. No artifact. This is just like, it's just the way the packs are breaking. Unless there was one artifact and the person to my right pick one, pack one. I mean, it would have to be Lotus or one of the Power 9, right? Or Soul Ring or Mana Crypt or something. Mana Vault. Ugh, the fact that like we don't get anything pick 2 and we're not gonna get anything on the wheel makes me real sad there. Oh boy, this deck is currently balancing on the knife edge between Trainwreck and maybe being a powerful deck. I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie. Our Foothills fetches Triome, but Triome is just not good in our deck. I don't think I'm gonna be playing a whole bunch of different colors. Sneak Attack, Dak Faden is pretty awesome. Underworld Breach. How many Breach decks do you have to draft? I don't know, guys. I kind of want to take Underworld Breach here. How many times do you have to Trainwreck with Storm before you... I think I can redeem myself from the last time we went 3-3. I didn't have Brain Freeze. I'm just going to get Brain Freeze. If you don't get Brain Freeze, you're going to look like a fucking idiot in front of all these people. I'm gonna get it. So we breach it. We don't have Brain Freeze, but we haven't seen Brain Freeze, and we haven't seen LED. Should I take Dak? Dak is what I should take here.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Breach! I can never refuse you, Breach. I like Spell Bomb. It's good with Tinker, and it's just a solid removal spell. Edict's sitting here. Don't judge me. It's just sitting there. I'm not saying I'm going to play it. Time Warp's fine. Wan Shi Tong's really good, actually. Troll in here as well. I think I should take Pyrite. Am I going to wheel? I'd probably wheel this, right? Take the cheap artifact. Maybe I should take a more powerful card here. Holy Heat. I could take Wan Shi Tong here. It'll wheel, right? Yeah. I just want to make sure I get enough cheap artifacts. Fire Covenant's the kind of card I would splash. Multiversal Passage is good. Titan cards. There's Flage, but I'm not going to get into white for Flage. It's not going to do it for us. Double red. I guess double red to kick it. Maybe. Yeah, thank you, Battlegander. Appreciate that. Damn it. They remember. I think I'm going to take Fire Covenant here. I like having a sweeper in my, goofy combo artifact, big mana decks. Ooh, dual lands. Nothing else for us. This is an ugly, ugly looking deck right now. Real ugly. I think I'm going to take Plateau. Tarn and Foothills both fetch it. And I don't know. Is there a chance I play, like, reason to really play? Comet? Maybe I get Comet or something. Or Teferi, but the best Teferi is already gone. I mean, I could take another black card, just be blue-black. They go for the throat, and you know what? I should probably try and just be a blue-black a blue-black splash red control deck instead of blue-red here. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Phantasmal Image is mid. I just take the black-red duel. I think I should just do that. Raider Hoof. Phyrexian Revoker. I guess. Again, it tinkers. Oh, Ugin Wield. Wow. Deal. Okay. Give me a little top end. This pack, of course, had nothing for us, so we wheel nothing. I don't know. I'll take Eternal Witness. Stoneforge. Tidebinder is really good. And Sneak. And Suplex. This is actually a fine card, too. Blue-red or blue-black? I'm not sure yet. So maybe I should just take the card I know I'm going to play. I'm not going to play Stoneforge. Could have taken that Batterskull in the previous pack, but nobody likes the Eldrazi, huh? Shocker. Sure. This is probably going to deal, hopefully dealing 4 in our deck. I am really far from being a good artifacts deck here, though. Boy. Yeah. You like Eldrazi? Yeah, I mean, in the right deck, but in this cube, Shallow Grave doesn't even exist. Okay, so am I going to try and do Underworld Breach shit? If I am, I should take DT here, right? Otherwise, I mean, Chromatic Star is awesome, and the one-mana artifact did not wheel. I think these are valuable cards, and if somebody else at the table is taking them, it means somebody else opened Academy or something, right? I'm going to take DT here. And I'm missing a lot of pieces. I'm missing the 0 mana artifact that, you know, makes mana. I like Fractured Identity a lot. Echo of Eons, but I don't have LED yet. I'm looking for LED or Lotus Petal. I need LED or Lotus Petal plus the Brain Freeze here. So I'm missing a lot of pieces. Could take Xander's Lounge. That turns the Wooded Foothills into a quad land. There's so many good lands for us here, though. Like, we've got Blood Crypt and Spire Bluff I would both play. So maybe I just let this go around. I'm going to... Or, like, Dismember is the other card that's just easy Dismember here. That's what I should take, right? It's the safe pick. Tomb, Brutality, Talisman, Sin, Booster Tutor. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love Booster Tutor. Okay. Deal? That's easy. Maybe I wheel something like... I don't know. I won't play Teferi at this point, probably, but... Yeesh. No artifacts. We've got to draw 7. So I'm going back and forth between red-black and blue-black. At this point, I think I'm going to be blue-black splash red. So if I'm blue-black, Inquisition is good. Jace is fine. I have a couple fetches. And a DT to shuffle. I have a few ways to shuffle. Jace might be okay here. Maybe the Inquisition wheels. I like draw 7s, but I have no way to punish a draw 7 here. Hentai is heart. There you go. Aether Spell Bomb is pretty good. Oh, and Spell Pierce. Damn. I do love Spell Pierce. I literally have 1 Tinker target. I guess I could Tinker for Coveted Jewel early, but also Tinker for 1 ring. I'm going to take Spell Bomb here, I think. Any Brain Freezes? Oh, there's Frantic Search, so that's all I need. Frantic Search, Underworld, I can dig through my deck, but I need the Brain Freeze here. Otherwise, what would I take? Splacer. Blinking the Ring, Blinking the Jewel is pretty powerful. I'm going to take Frantic Search. No. Oh, Mox Opal? Damn. 7th pick Opal. I don't have enough artifacts to... I mean, I have 7, but some of them are way up here. I don't have enough cheap artifacts to make this good, do I? Tendrils, but I'm not going to play Tendrils here. I'm probably just going to cut the Breach if I don't get Brain Freeze. Yeah, no Brain Freeze. Third path? I will make a bunch of artifacts. I guess I will take that over 4 mana Jace. So we didn't get there on Breach. Chromatic Star comes back. Hell yeah. Okay, that's going to be great with our Opal. Also a Talisman in that pack. Cut Down or Bronco? I'll just take cheap removal here. So we're blue-black control. Another Talisman. Sure. Not going to play any of this. Color Duel? Hell yeah. Okay. Weird deck. Kind of fell flat. We didn't get the great Tinker targets. I didn't see a single... Like, did I... Well, I don't... Blightsteel Colossus isn't even in here, right? So what is the bet? Like, Phyrexian Portal? I did not see. Triplicate Titan? Probably not going to play that, but... I didn't see any good ones. So I have a Sundering Titan, a Coveted Jewel, and a 1 ring to get with Tinker. Not great, but I'm going to still play it. Okay, so this is 44 cards. How do I want to start chopping this up? I don't need all this removal, I think. This black removal. I have, like, no ramp. Absolutely none. Like, 1 Opal and a Talisman, and that's it. Didn't see any of that stuff. Frantic Search is not amazing here now that we don't have combos going on. I think I might just cut that. Metamorph still good. I have a couple ways to win the game. Saheeli and Third Path going to pump out a lot of dudes. I think if red's going to be our splash, I probably can't play this, even though it does go nicely with all these artifacts. I have a couple black... Oh, DT is not even great here, right? Like, what am I DTing for? Ring? Ugh. Man, how good is the black here. Dismember's not a black card, so I keep it in there. I mean, Fire Covenant's the only black card I really want to play now. So I could just go back to being red, put Extruder, Galvanic Blast in. And I could even play Frantic Search. Oh, Booster Tutor, that's the other black card. So I have 2 black cards I actually want to play. So let's make black the splash here, go back to red. And play these 2, and that's it. Because DT gets much worse. I mean, I guess I could DT for a Booster Tutor. Like, is that even worth it? Nothing. DT has to be getting something game-winning, right? Like Brain Freeze or whatever. Like some flash for your, you know, World Spine Worm. Like something that's just going to win the game as soon as you get that piece in your hand, right? But without the combo, like we didn't see any of the other pieces for Underworld Breach, I can't, like DT gets a lot worse. What is the best thing we're getting? Is it worth a card and 2 mana out of our hand? It's just, we're adding 2 mana plus a card to the cost of any of our big things that we're getting, right? The 1-drop, yeah. Anything that interacts with hand. I mean, Thoughtseize obviously the best one, but Duress is good. Yeah, Inquisition is good. We didn't end up wheeling it, sadly, but I agree, Sims. Anything 1 mana. Oust is good, and people just let it go around and around. I've gotten Oust 15th pick in draft before. It's super powerful, especially in an aggro deck, man. When you get to oust somebody's creature out of the way and then hit them, like they gain a little bit of life, but you get to double spell that turn because it costs 1. It's like a shitty Plowshares, right? It's like Plowshares. It's just one of the best cards in the entire cube, not just in white or whatever. But people still see it as just a removal spell, so it's, you know, how could it be as good as like Breach or whatever? Yeah, we wasted a bunch of picks on that, but we didn't have a ton that I would have taken over it, to be honest. So, okay, so let's look at our lands here real quick. We have some lands I'm never going to play, like Taiga. Oh yeah, I have Urza Saga to make artifacts, so I end up with a decent number of artifacts here, right? 11 plus Urza Saga. Okay, 6 red. Let's go to 7 red. Indatha is a black source, and that's it. It's going to get rid of that. And we can go to 8, so 9, 8, 4. Foothills fetches only mountain? Oh no. I hate playing a tapped basic swamp in this deck, but maybe I should do it just so Foothills has 1 more land to fetch. That puts the black sources up to 6. Plus, I have another blue there, but the white doesn't matter. 7 off Opal, 8 off Chromatic Star. I think I could run it like that. It's probably fine. 17 land, even though I have Mox Opal here, just because I'm not sure how often... we have enough cheap artifacts. Maybe it's good. Maybe Opal is consistent here. We'll see. Golos get Academy? Sure, if I had the Academy, Golos gets better. Yeah. Booster Tutor Brain Freeze? Yeah, exactly. Like, if I could predict what I'm going to get with this, then I would play DT to get the other Tutor to get whatever my imagination can dream up. Yeah. All right, let's take a screenshot of that. And let's get down on business. Here we go. We did win that last one. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. We Cuban. No, we're not from Cuba. We are cubing is what I meant. You know what I'm saying. All right. Cuba's nice from what I hear. Not doing so well these days though. Having embargoes put upon them, so life is not great there from what I've heard. I will mulligan this, sadly. I don't think I can keep this with just a spell bomb. Ugin's kind of an auto mull already. Oh, hi, Mark. So, Sundering Titan. How does that work again? I could use this... Like, if I play these... yeah, keep. If I play these 2 lands, and then I go island... Ah, fuck. Okay, well, never mind. Uh-huh. Nice Thoughtseize on the play. I like land. I want land at some point, but right now I just want action, please. Good one. Another land on top. Whoa. Big lag there. Oh, whoops. Oh, I played the wrong card. What? I grabbed Talisman, but I must have moused over a little too far there. It pulled Revoker. I thought I was casting the other thing. What am I gonna name here? Grist. The Hunger Tide? Sure. I think that's what he's called. Yes. Shut your pie hole. Thanks. Oops, grabbed the wrong card. My bad. Choose an evoke cost? Yeah, that's not a bad choice, I guess, too. Sure. Play one of these. Punch. Weird time to flash that one in, but okay. Yeah, let's kill this. That's annoying enough that I think I will use this. I have Fire Covenant as well, but they know about the Galvanic. Now that it's out of my hand, they might actually play something I care about. Okay, and take my Fire Covenant. So be it. They're not really doing anything over there. Neither am I, but we did draw all lands, so okay. I have Jace in my deck, so let's just do this. Oh, I should have attacked. What am I doing? This guy's got Menace. Yeah. I'm drawing too many lands here. I needed to draw some action by now, I think. So I probably lose. This is what I mean. Like, a lot of these cube decks are just a random pile of creatures. Like, look at this. Kaito in a Sultai deck with Grief and Bizarre, right? I think a lot of these cube games are just like mid-range piles grinding on each other, right? Very few people are playing like synergy decks. But why not? Emperor with nothing to reanimate. And I draw another land. Great stuff. I lose the game. Okay, well, we'll try and draw better in the next match. Sorry, I have an eyelash in my eye. I'm crying! We'll try and draw better in the next match here, and hopefully our opponent doesn't draw so well. Turn 1 Thoughtseize for my most powerful play, oops, is frustrating. Let's see what's on top of my deck. I have the black mana. Sure. So, you're saying there's a chance. I mean, what would I have to pull here? Yeah, none of this is gonna do it, right? Or I guess, I mean, I can't cast any of this stuff. Oh, I tapped my Talisman. I would have been able to put 2/2/3 flying with lifelink. That's still not enough. He can stun one of them, he or she. I have 4 mana here. None of this is good enough. I can redraw off a star. Lelia. Could put Barrogoyf into play. No, because I don't have black. I can Tarn up. No. Do I have a way to fetch black here? No, it's already in play, right? I can't cast anything, so sure. Lelia. I don't know if I have another removal spell. I used my or they took my Galvanic, or I used it. Sundering Titan off the top. There we go. Game 1's in the books. Dear God, what a failure. I mean, our deck was going to do something powerful, but they randomly had Thoughtseize, and that was it. We drew all lands after that and couldn't get back in the game. Will we win this match? Congrats to those who bet on yes or on no last time. I'm gonna put 10k on yes again. Put your bets in. 8 ball. We got this, right? Outlook not so good. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, getting some water. Yeah, I'm glad I put that Tri-Land back in the deck so I can fetch black with this. I keep Big Blue Buddha. Oh, I was gonna say Bubba. Nano, what's up? I told people I spoiled it a little bit earlier. Tipsalon getting in there. Good job, good job. We got Casino Day today. All the games are live. You can play slots, you can play roulette. We can do a little number game after this if you want. I got a new keyboard. I want to ask you guys, is it loud? Can you hear it when I'm typing? Like, you can hear it, but is it, like, obnoxiously loud? Sure. Let's do a little number game. You beat me, I'll give you 5k right now. 71.
71? That's higher than any test score you've ever gotten, chat. You'll never beat a 71.
Never. Okay, really, Nano? Just like that? You're just gonna embarrass me? Okay, fine. Nano immediately smashes me. Okay, very funny, Nano. Very funny. Oh, hi! That's what I was gonna do. God damn it. That's what I was gonna do. Alright, a tutor off? Is that what we're gonna have here? A booster tutor showdown. What's it gonna be? Please not Lotus. Just not Lotus one time. No Power 9 one time. Can I just dodge one bullet in my life? Ever? I'm the unluckiest human in the universe. Okay, Birds of Paradise. Oh, okay, they can cast it. Deal. Let's get Indatha. Alright. Ooh. But their lands don't have types? Sundering Titan fucking sucks. Well, I could go Chromatic Star into Legion Extruder, kill birds. I think I should just do that. Oh no, what am I saying? No, I'll only be able to make 1 mana here. Oh, alright, fine. Give me a Soul Ring at least. Caracas is pretty nice. Lightning Bolt, Stock Up's really nice. Caracas, Stock Up, that's it. I mean, Snuff Out, I could play Snuff Out right now off Indatha. Scalding Tarn I don't need. Caracas is pretty powerful. Maybe I should just take Caracas here. Stock Up, it's hard to pass a Stock Up too. I'm gonna take Stock Up because I'm bad at this game. Alright, we're gonna Tinker next turn for Sundering Titan and it does nothing except blow up our own lands. Oh, God. Wait, I got it. I'll Tinker for Sundering Titan. Tishana's Tidebinder the trigger. Keep myself alive. Right? Sundering Titan. You like it? Okay, Tipsalon, thank you. Good. I do too. I like the... it's you know, mechanical keyboard or whatever, but you like the clicky clacky. It's a little bit of little ASMR for everybody. Exactly. I could Fire Covenant here for 5 and just blow shit up. They Spell Pierce it, that'll be devastating. I really don't want to sack Star because I can Tinker. I could Tinker for 1 ring. Should I just do that? That's probably better, right? Okay, and I don't need to draw this turn. Let's pass. I say nice. Yep. Time to mute you. soon as they start chirping, cut them off. This didn't get cast, so I still take damage this turn. They can draw a card. Yep. Pretty good. I wouldn't mind stocking up for a red source here and then just Fire Covenant, but I'm going to take 4. They're stuck on mana here, right? They went first. Did they? No, I went first. What am I saying? I could tap all the creatures, bounce? Like bounce Restless Vents or something? Let's go for a little Mistbind click here. Mess their mana up, tap their board. On upkeep. Could float one. No? Okay. Shuts off a lot of their mana production, so they can loot if they like. That's not a big deal, but I'm just spinning my wheels here, buying time. I'm trying to find a red source so I can maybe Fire Covenant this away before I have to deal with it. We're going to take a damage, but then draw 3 cards next turn off Ring plus our draw step. Ooh. Plage and Archon go to the board. That's bad. Shit. So they could just reanimate. Okay, Monastery. My Kingdom for a sweeper. Okay. So, yikes. I need to do 9 to wipe their board. 9 to myself. Go to 7. With the 1 ring in play, it's a little sketchy. I could Tidebinder the ring trigger, and then that'll shut off the ring from killing me. That's very interesting. I think that's what I should do. And then Fable flips, which is scary, but then I can Legion Extruder it, right? I'm gonna go 9. 2, 4, 8, 9. Oh, is that 10? Oops. 4, 8. What? Oh, did I not put... There. There. Pass. Still scary here, so I flash in Tidebinder. I'm going to 1 ring activate with the trigger on the stack. Mox Sapphire, not bad. Let's see, this is going to be a little tricky here. Sure. Golos doesn't really matter. I don't really want to pay life to dismember it, though. Ugh, it's awkward. Yeah. I've got full control on, so I can do something on my upkeep here, right? I'm gonna... Like, Ring is gonna trigger and say, at the beginning of your upkeep, lose 1 life for each bird encounter. That goes on the stack. I'm gonna Tidebinder that trigger, but before I do, I want to activate the ring. Okay. So let's activate in response. Let that trigger resolve. Now flash in Tidebinder. Yeah, I'm going to play Island this turn. Okay, Tidebinder, ETB. Yes, shut off the ring. Okay. So Golos, I can dismember here, but I go to 3 and then Flage kills me. I've got to be very careful here, son of a bitch. I can't go to 3. Double red, double white. Yeah, they can Flage here. Ugh. I only have 1 black source. I have the second black to kill that. Okay, I gotta pass here. How am I not gonna die though? Oh, I've got a sack? No. Oh, this is okay, hold on. So so I actually can't block here. I've got to take 3. I'm not dead. I go to 1 basically if they want to kick Flage. Okay, they do this instead. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but you know what I mean. Okay. So do I take this? I think I should block? 3 damage from this guy versus 3 damage from the ring is the same thing, right? Okay. Yeah, and I can sack it to Extruder. We're gonna get 1 damage, 1 more trigger of damage here. Okay. I could just name Flage here with Revoker. So I go... Do I draw 3 cards here? What an insane game. This is a crazy game. Swamp. Mountain. Oh, then I have to blow up my Triome. Plains. Mountain Island. Then I blow up a swamp. I'm thinking of Sundering Titan, maybe. Okay, I've got to go... Should I draw the 3 here? I can do it on their end step, I think. And then I don't have to discard a bunch of cards. So let's go... 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to use 2 for this. That leaves me with 5, 3, and 2. So I'm going to go... Oh, but then they have Riddler as well. 4, bounce Jace. No, I gotta do this. And name Flage. And then Jace bounce. Oh! Wrong card. Wait. This. Oh, wait. I can't, can I? Oh my god, that's crazy. Go. Oh, crazy. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. So I can... So brutal. I have to dismember the Quantum Riddler? Are they gonna activate Golos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Then I die! Okay. I have to let them activate Golos here. I should draw with the 1 ring in response, but Tidebinder's already gone. Yeah, I have to kill Riddler here. What do I have that actually kills Riddler? Because I don't think I have anything, right? Oh, Galvanic. No, Galvanic won't matter. Yeah, go nuts. Okay, those don't matter. Good. Let's draw cards. There's Galvanic. Okay. Oh, I still needed to do that before. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because now I'm paying extra. Yeah, and I can't give minus. Hold on. Yeah, I'm dead. I needed to do it before Esper Sentinel. Okay, GG. Sorry I'm wasting so much time. So many options here, but quick little O2, amazing. Yeah, our deck looks not great, but could have drawn a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. I drew okay there, but paid too much life and got too low, and that was it. No good. Oh well. Let's try again. Get the bets in. I've got 10k on yes. I can rally. We can rally with this deck, but it's not a great deck, so I wouldn't be surprised if it O3s. Anybody beat my number game earlier? 71 Nano did, but nobody else? Charlie with a 42. One Ring's a struggle. I mean, it's still, like, I never regret playing One Ring, ever. But I have multiple, like, you saw all the ways I have to get rid of it. I could have gotten rid of it a bunch of different ways. I misclicked at the end there. I should have just dismembered and then sacked my One Ring, and I would have been fine. But, yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't have great dual lands in this deck, do I? I can't get Undercity here. I need to get red, so I just have to fetch basic Mountain, which is really bad. But this draft was a train wreck. Like, we didn't open anything good in any of our packs. Pack 1, pick 1. Pack 2, pick 1. Pack 3, pick 1. And then didn't get past really anything. We had signs kind of pointing in different directions, but nothing, you know, getting Underworld Breach in pack 3, like, when it's way too late. Alright, let's jam this guy into Extruder here. Find some lands. So yeah, the deck is kind of a mess. It's still got some stuff it's doing that's decent, but Sundering Titan, the only Tinker, we got Tinker pick 2, pack 1, and saw 0 Tinker targets. No Bolas's Citadel, no Portal to Phyrexia, or Triplicate Titan, any of the big, huge, you know, actually good cards. The only card we saw was Sundering Titan. Against our last opponent, it was terrible. They had a bunch of lands that don't have any types. So you can't even pop them. I would have just blown up my own lands, basically. They're gonna force this guy? Okay, sure. Deal. If you name a companion with this, does it stop them from putting the companion in their hand? I don't think so, right? Theta, what's up? Cuberts, how you doing? Are we a Cubert? Yeah? Okay, that's beautiful. Not beautiful that we're not drawing a land, but beautiful that they played a card I can kill with Extruder here. Any lands? 47%. Any lands at all? Conan the Barbar. I love Robert E. Howard Hyborian Age stuff. Conan the Barbarian. It's pretty sweet, actually. Science? We should try it and find out what. Oh, the Revoker naming the companion ability? Yeah, I don't think it does. It's activated abilities of things in play, not things outside the game. But it is just name a card. So, you know, it's almost like cards that, like Meddling Mage says you can't play that card or whatever. Like, it affects things before they're in the game. So now I'm just going to play it, and I'm going to blind name something. What should I name here? Dak? If they had a Dak, they would have played it already. They might be in their deck, though. Dak, Jace, Urza, who knows? They haven't played any artifacts. I'm going to name Dak. They have Voidwalker, whatever, Dauthi Voidwalker. So I wouldn't be surprised if they had a card that loots. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Ooh. Maybe I should have named that. Straw? For Bones, also a good one. Gotta dismember the frog here, though. Would love to draw land. I could, copy frog? Path is not special. can bring it back with Emperor, but not much I can do about that. Make them waste their Emperor, waste their turn, all that stuff. No attacks. I'm mana screwed. Not much I can really do. Oh well, that's how it goes. Bitterbloom Beaver? Is that what this one's called? Yeah. Bitterbloom, I don't know. It's like one of those old stories you hear, and it's so powerful. And then you see the card in play. I mean, even Bitterbloom on a stick or whatever. Not what it used to be. Not as good as it used to be. Used to be a cube card, actually. Now, not anymore. One of my favorite things is seeing cards I've only ever seen in Commander formats used in 40-60 card formats. Oh, interesting. Oh, most holoprints. Most cards are bad in actual Magic. They're only good in casual Magic. Troll. Sure. Actual Magic, highly competitive, you know, sanctioned constructed Magic, there's room for very, very few cards out of all the cards that exist, right? In depending on the format you're talking about, right? But Commander cards are, some of them are really busted cards. Like, it's more the mechanics, like the Commander mechanics. Things like Initiative and stuff is really stupid. So there's these outlier kind of mechanics that, yeah, whatever card they put the word Initiative on, they're all garbage cards. But that word is so powerful that, you know, so there's like things like that that are, you know, I don't know, there's a couple other exceptions, but the vast majority of cards that are legal in Commander are not legal in anything else. Yeah, good game. So we get mana screwed. 0-3. Amazing. That's how it goes sometimes. It's our first 0-3, I think, in this cube. But c'est la vie. But should I try another one is the question. I'll do one more. Use our gold here. Redeem ourselves. Go 7-0. Easy. Just let me open a piece of power and then get past anything relevant that I can, you know, use to put together a synergy type, synergy-based deck. I like combo. I like, you know, control or aggro. Give me a good aggro deck. Sure. What do we got? Shitty pack. I guess I'll take a draw 7. I mean, I asked for a piece of power, so they gave me the worst one, but it's still power. It's still more powerful than everything in this pack. And maybe we get some, you know, we've got Bowmasters now in the cube, unlike the last version. There's still, you know, things like Narset and Leovold. There's, what's it called? Hull Breacher, stuff like that. There's a bunch of ways to punish draw 7s. Sholdred. So let's take Time Twister and see where this goes. Okay. Another, these are, yeah, no, weak pack. I don't know, maybe I'm just used to seeing actual vintage cube packs. These powered cube packs, they're all like underpowered. It's weird. Citadel for Tinker, if I end up getting one of those again, probably not. Jace is a card that often wheels. I don't need to take here. Deep Cavern Bat's really good. Could take a Deep Cavern Bat. Wish Claw's a tutor card, but, you know, tutor's only good if you're doing combo stuff. It might be dead if I end up in a draw 7 or a control deck or something. I don't know. I guess do I really want to take a Wishclaw Talisman here? There's Spellbomb. Spellbomb's good, cheap. It goes in a bunch of archetypes. Could see Spellbomb being good. I mean, it goes in artifacts the best, but it goes in Lurrus decks. There's a Lurrus right here. That's another card that probably wheels. What do you guys think? Tough. I could see Bat. I could see Spellbomb. I could see Talisman. Like, you can't Talisman for a Hull Breacher or something is the problem. I think I'm going to take Spellbomb. Or Bat? Spellbomb. LED. Okay, I mean, it's so early now that I have to hedge on LED. Narset goes really nicely with Time Twister. I could take this, and again, this is Arena. A lot of players don't know how to make this card good. They read it, they go, what the fuck is that? No, that's not good. Discard my hand, my whole hand, right? I mean, I'm set up really nicely if I get an Echo of Eons as well. Then then any draw 7 Punisher I get is really good. What is more likely to wheel? Normally in a vintage cube draft with people who know what they're doing, this will never wheel ever. But in Arena, I don't know. I think I might have a higher chance of wheeling an LED than a Narset coming back. But the power disparity is too big. I can't convince myself to take Narset there. That's crazy. Preordained, Saheeli, Third Path. A lot of cards that Saheeli and Third Path are fantastic in the Artifacts deck if you get the payoffs, but I'm going to take Mystic Confluence. That's the best card in the pack. And it's blue, which is nice. I'd like to be blue. Maybe I wheel one of these. We wheeled Saheeli last draft. I expect it to wheel again. Maybe both of them wheel. Coveted Jewel. Only if I'm heavy Artifacts. Preordain. Like last draft, it was not a great card in our deck. Blue-red Talisman over what? Not much. Font to fetch stuff. I think a Talisman. Multiversal Passage is pretty good too. 5-color land. Take another artifact here. God, I don't want to fall into an artifacts trap again here. Chromatic Star, Pinnacle Emissary. It's happening. Fabled Passage. I love Toxic Deluge. I could be... Yeah. I should probably take artifact cards though, right? I'm set up really nicely to be an artifacts deck or some kind of control deck. Toxic is tempting. I love a sweeper in my control deck. It's easy to cast. Pinnacle's another really good card in the artifacts deck, but 2-color card. I think I should just take Chromatic Star, honestly. Seed Shark's fine. Endstone, not so much. Could be blue-white control. There's another sweeper here. But Seed Shark makes a bunch of artifacts, and having these cheap artifacts is nice. Seed Shark just pumps out a bunch more artifacts, right? I guess I'll take Thirst. I'm not crazy about this. Him, Overgrown Tomb. I'm going to take Overgrown Tomb. There are cards I would play here if things go our way. Could be Blue-White Control as well. I don't know. That's another sweeper. I'm just going to take this. I don't want Zuran Orb, and I don't want any of that other stuff. Blue-White Control, you know, yeah, you get to fairies. You can have a light artifacts theme, and that's still fine. Otawara, Creeping Tar Pit, some dual land here. Should probably just take Otawara. Got to plat with Mono Black Demons. There you go. Nice. Congrats, Burb. I first learned MTG through Commander. Yeah, got into MTGA afterwards. I see. So many Commander staples. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sure. I mean, well, Soul Ring did, but like way back in the day, and yeah, you can still play it in Vintage and stuff like that. But Blood Artist, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of times that's all it takes. Okay, I'll take a Tri-land here. All it takes is playing with the card or seeing it in action, and you go, oh, that's like, or seeing somebody who knows what they're doing playing it, and you go, oh, that's super powerful. Holy shit. Yeah, for sure. I remember that feeling even when I was a kid, when I would see other people play a combo deck. I just basically went like, oh my god. Like, as a kid, I would never be able to come up with that, and seeing somebody else do, execute some combo, I was just like, I want to do, Probably not going to play March Eagles, I guess. Sure. Wrath comes back. Okay. Mox Pearl, Plowshares. Mox Diamond, Hallowed Fountain. I mean, getting a piece of power here, I will take it. A lot of good blue-white control cards, though. Memory Lapse, 3 steps. I like Mox. Hallowed Fountain would be fine. Plowshares is obviously amazing. Best card in the pack after Mox, maybe. It's that or Mox Diamond. Got to take the Pearl here. I'd probably wheel something. I don't want Winds of Abandon, but Palantir in a control deck like this would be okay. Just sweeping the board, sitting there drawing more cards. I need to find a way to finish games at some point, but that's not a big deal. That's easy. And I'm still set up just fine to, audible into combo or something. If I get past the Brain Freeze or a Breach, I can easily splash red here. Plage, Ugin. Oh, there's a Teferi. I think I have to take Teferi here. This is a nice blue-white control start. And, And we have outs to be like draw 7 Punisher, Tinker deck, yeah, even Breach combo because I got LED. So I'll take Teferi. Ugin's great. Would love to wheel Ugin. That's the kind of finisher I want in a control deck like this, but Teferi's the card that gets us to the end game and deals with our opponent's problematic permanents, etc. Dak is pretty nice. Now, do I want to splash red? I don't know that I'm actually going to be hard white yet, but I already have Eagles and Raugrin Triumph, so I've got a card to fetch it. I think Dak's going to be better in this deck than like Fury. Fury's really good too. Worldspine's still going, well, this is only pick 3, but if Worldspine comes back around, it means nobody opened Flash. If I do get those pieces, I'll throw that in the deck, obviously, but I think I'm going to take Dak here. 2/3 mana Planeswalkers back-to-back? Sure. It's good with the sweepers and stuff. Ooh, Reprieve, Remand. I'm going to just take Remand here. Reprieve might actually wheel. Planisphere, Position, Bauble, Prismatic Vista. I think it's between Bauble and Vista. Dak. I do love the Bauble. We have no artifact payoffs yet. I think I'm going to just take the Vista for now and play it safe here. Darkslick Concealed, no lands for us, but Jace is quite good. And if we get some powerful blue cards like a Time Walk would be amazing. But even just buying back, a Stock Up or something is pretty insane with Jace, or, just any good counterspell. Portal in case Tinker comes around. If it's pick 7 and the Portal's still here, I assume nobody has Tinker yet. Ultima, but I already have Sunfall and Wrath of God. I don't need that. Abomination if you're a Reanimator deck. I'll take Portal on the hedge here. That's a much better card than Sundering Titan to tinker up. For a control deck, it'll be fantastic. Like, Portal's going to be insane in our deck if I get a Tinker. Yeah, okay, so we're halfway through pack 2, but combo's not looking likely, so this LED's on the chopping block. Draw 7 Punisher's not going to happen now. Ooh, Balance. Pick 8. I was saying in the last draft, Balance is a card that I think a lot of people underestimate in this cube. It's just Arena, right? Consult is great, Flood Farm, but I gotta take Balance here. We already have cards to tinker in if I get a Tinker. In a control deck like this, Balance is going to be amazing. 3 Steps comes back, sure. I'll play that. Tidebinder, Aang, all the blue-white cards. I think I'm going to take Tidebinder over the Iceberg and the Aang. Tidebinder is just so flexible. It lets you, like, an opponent tries to do a bunch of things to culminate in this one big action. And if it's a triggered ability or whatever, and you just Tidebind it, ooh. I don't know. I guess I'll take Beza. Probably not going to play this card, but this would be a good sideboard card if we were actually playing real Magic and without hand smoothers and best of 3. Just a tip, how you doing? I am having a good day. Thank you for popping in, by the way. That's awesome. First 30 seconds into Rocket League, match opponents. Oh shit, that's how I've seen that in this many times. I'm not going to take Air Temple in my control deck. This might see play if I get a bunch of artifact payoffs in pack 3, but you took my advice. Stop using my gold on pack. Started drafting more. Hell yeah. Yes, better than you thought. Nice. Hey, dude, thank you so much for coming back and saying that. That makes me feel, like a weight has been lifted. Like, okay, somebody's actually gotten some value out of something that I've said on this channel. Oh, thank you. That's what I do it for. Dude, enjoy, crush it. You'll get better. Be a student of the game, listen to podcasts and all that stuff, and you'll get to the point where you are winning drafts, and your packs are, your gold is like turning into gems and way more wild cards than you would get just by buying packs, right? So in the right direction, keep going. It's frustrating though. It's hard. Drafting is very difficult. You just saw me go 0-3 in that last draft. Yesterday we went 5-win, and then 0-3 today. It's like, okay. Ocelot's the best card in the pack, but in my control deck, it does not feel great. Should just take Elegant Parlor, maybe? I'm gonna take Parlor here. I need a fetch land. Lauren, Manatide, Grim, Mystical Tutor. What am I grimming into here? I don't have a big finisher yet. It's weird. I'm going to still take Grim. I might get Karn back. Mystical Tutor's not doing it for us. Man, the draw 7 didn't... Oh, Mana Drain's a great card to pick up there. Pick 3. The draw 7 thing didn't pay off. The combo thing didn't pay off. Very annoying. I love Fiery Confluence, but we're not going to play a double red card here. Overgrown Tomb, obviously not going to make the deck, but the other lands are okay. I need a payoff here. We saw Ugin. We didn't get it last pack. Okay, Displacer Kitten plus Teferi plus... An O-Ring or something could go infinite. Draw my deck. That Skull Clamp I have no way to break. I didn't get Third Path or Saheeli back. Blue-red duel here. I'm gonna hedge on Kitten. Big Thunder Trap. I think I should just take No More Lies here. 2 mana counter better than 4 mana hard to cast counter. Okay, hard control deck. I don't know how we're winning the game, though. Eagles of the North beatdown. I need a win con. I need a win con this pack, or we're in deep shit. Jace is not even great here either. Oh wow, Booster Tutor. Booster Tutor pick 6? Nobody's picked this card? I don't have... There's no way I'm splashing black here. I have a Concealed Courtyard. I mean, this is the win con? Oh, God. I can't, right? There's nothing else. I'm gonna take Booster Tutor. Bahamut? Ugh. We didn't see a Stone Forge. Yikes. Atraxa? Oust is great. Plateau would be fine in my deck. I mean, I'm 2 of these colors. I'm thinking about splashing black. I have Overgrown. Overgrown can't cast both sides of this. I think I should just take Oust here. Or Plateau, but I only have 1 red card I'm going to touch for, so I think my fixing's good. Okay, Borrower, Gideon. There's Godless if I want to play this Booster Tutor. Do I just have to play one of these shitty things? Ugh. I'm going to do it. Mana Tithe. I don't think I'm going to be Mana Tithing anybody, but... Displacer Kitten I don't think is going to get there either. We're not really going to go off... Legend of Krura could win the game. It makes a bunch of 1/1 flyers. It's a creature itself. I will play that. Kitten can go... So I'll take Grief. Okay, Jeskai Control. Yeah, Grim Monolith isn't even looking good. Okay, Cryptic came back. Honestly, I don't even think I'm going to play Grim Monolith. Okay, Shadowy Backstreet. I'm going to play Booster Tutor. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not joking. I'm playing Booster Tutor. We have Gideon as our only win con. It's probably enough because I know my opponents are just going to give up. When I take over the game and control the game. So this is 4 black sources. Plus... Oh, LED comes out. I only have 4 creatures? Planisphere is interesting. It could actually do something, but the fact that I don't care about artifacts makes me want to ditch it. Time Twister also kind of weird in this deck, but there's a chance I deck myself. Maybe I need the Time Twister. I didn't get any draw 7 Punisher. Didn't see... I saw Narset in pack 1, and then nothing else. So I didn't get any way to punish. Yeah, Jace is not impressive. The only thing Jace is flashing back for value is a Sweeper or Cryptic Mystic. Yeah, maybe I should cut some of the artifacts. since we don't care about artifacts. I could even play Beza and March here. Those are both reasonable. I mean, Grim Monolith is another one that, like, I might be able to double spell one turn, but, like, what am I ramping into here? Turn 2, I play this. Turn 3, I play a Gideon, and I throw away 2 mana. Like, maybe I get to cast the Talisman once. Seems weird. I think I should play March. And cut... I don't know, do I cut Time Twister? I have no way to abuse it. Like, giving your opponent 7. There might be games where I deck myself. That's the only issue, especially with Dak Faden. But what a shitty reason to play Time Twister. Because I might deck myself. Because I have no win cons. I could just play this. Splashing for Booster Tutor like a maniac. I think this is fine. I mean, even Seed Shark can win the game if I protect it, right? Spellbomb's good. March is good. Beza, Grim Monolith, I still don't think makes sense. Let me catch up with you guys. Hey, Knockbuster, what's up? Talk about your poker skills? You want me to talk about poker? I mean, it's been years since I played tournament poker, but yeah, used to play a lot of poker. What do you want to ask me about? Ask me anything. I've gotten 2 insane Brain Freeze wins. Nice, Fada. There you go. Yeah, isn't it so much fun to play a combo deck? Like, once you start playing a crazy combo deck and you do the thing and you're like, wow, like, it feels like Magic at that level feels like you're playing a different game than your opponent. It feels like you're doing something so outside the rules that it shouldn't even be allowed. And you don't have Breach? Okay, then how the hell are you going off? It's crazy. When you say win con, so a win condition, I'm shortening the word condition down to con. A win con is a win condition. And what I mean by that is, yeah, a card that can actually take over and win the game, either by doing damage to your opponent or flooding the board or, you know, whatever it is, like somehow killing them, like a Planeswalker, you know, Elspeth, Storms, whatever. She'll just pump out tokens and eventually, like, give them all +1/+1. It'll just kill your opponent. That's a win con. Ugin or something. Ugin actually isn't that much of a win con. Usually once it's in play, it starts winning the game pretty quickly, but, you know, some big creature, some resilient creature, or Planeswalker, some way to win the game that is difficult or uses too much of your opponent's resources to interact with, allowing you to then maybe kill them with something else smaller. Like, we have very few ways to win the game, so all of our opponents' removal, like a single Seed Shark, this thing's just gonna die instantly, right? I have to basically play this with Mana Drain or Remand or some way to protect it up, because if I don't, you know, they have nothing else to spend their removal on. It's just going to be rotting in their hand. As soon as I play my first creature, they're just going to kill it, right? So Gideon is a win con. This will just sit there, pump out dudes, turn into a creature. Like, eventually, in a few turns, Gideon will kill the opponent if they don't answer it. That kind of a thing. That's what I'm looking for. Legend of Kuruk, same thing. When this flips, they have to answer it. If they let it sit there, it's going to make a bunch of creatures and kill them. So I end up getting, you know, a couple win cons. But, like, Teferi... or sorry, Dak and Teferi, these cards don't win the game, right? Teferi's awesome. He comes down early. He makes life really difficult for your opponent because they can't cast instants or activate ability, like, you know, certain abilities that trigger only when other stuff's on the stack. Like, they can't interact with them and stuff within their instance. But this doesn't win the game by itself, right? This will not kill my opponent. Same with Dak. Like, this is a powerful card. Maybe I steal some artifact that's really good, but once it's in play, they're not going to play some big powerful artifact for me to just take, so it just sits there. And oh, actually no, the emblem on this guy will actually win the game. I forgot. It's so rare that you ultimate this guy, but this guy actually will win the game, because if I take control of all their permanents, that'll do it, right? So that is another technically a win con here. But, you know, Eagles of the North, I guess you could beat them down with a 3/3, but what are the odds of that ever happening in a vintage cube draft? By the way, I haven't mentioned this, but there's a Mana Tithe hanging out here. If you want to make somebody stop playing Magic completely and give up this game and go play a different game, you Mana Tithe them at, like, the perfect moment when they're like, they've comboed off, they've done all these things, and then they go for that final kill spell or whatever, now that they've, you know, done all these, given all these creatures haste and blah, 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 and you Mana Tithe it, and that's it. It ends their career. Look at this messy mana. Run it. 8/9/4, 4 black. It's fine. 4 red, +5 off the Talisman. 6 off the Eagles. Eagles can't fetch. Oh yeah, Eagles fetches black as well. So I have like 5 black sources, and then I have a ton of white sources if I count Pearl as well. Talisman is blue red. Yeah, red I have 4, 5, 6, and 5 black, and then I have like 9 white, 10 white, and 9, 10, 11 blue. So 11, 9, 6, 5. That's pretty good. That's good enough. Here we go. This deck does not look great either, but again, doing some powerful stuff if I get the right draws. We've got a lot more interaction in this deck than we had in the last one. A lot of counter magic, sweepers. Should be able to handle just about anything our opponents throw at us. The Reanimator or Storm decks, like combo decks, could be a problem for this deck, so we'll see if we can survive them. But blue-white, Endstone, tons of card draw. Yeah, Endstone can really do a number on you. You got to be careful. Why don't you ever stream poker? You're a poker player? Nice. I don't play poker anymore. I don't know. I haven't been into poker for a long time, so yeah, I just don't. I kind of moved off it, you know, the way I've moved off of other games. I just don't play anymore. It's a byproduct of the people I'm with. You know, if I'm like when I was playing a lot of poker, all my friends played poker, and some of them were like serious poker players who went to, you know, the World Series and stuff a bunch of times. There was a group of them. They would all get together. They would rent a house down there. They would all go down there. They would enter a bunch of the events or the main events. Some of them, big money, and they were like semi-professional poker players. Like they went to the casino like on a regular basis and were just like local grinders basically. But when I moved to Korea, you know, gambling is illegal there, so I kind of stopped playing poker, and we played a ton of poker even while I was there. Just friendly games and stuff, because again, lots of people were still crazy about poker back in, what was that, 2006, 2005. Poker was in its heyday back then, but it's long since dropped off. Like poker, like it's been pushed to the side. I love it, but like sports betting has kind of taken over all those spaces, and so I just find there's not really much. Yeah, let's pass. We'll leave up Remand here. Next turn I can go Talisman. Okay, next turn I can Teferi, and then they can't counter anything after that. Really? That's fine. Okay. Fairy's gonna embarrass this dude. Boing. You can give it indestructible if you want. Are you kidding? Why would they do that? Oh, they're just gonna try and do some reanimate. Okay, that's kind of cool. Sure. Interesting. They discard 2 creatures to... They discard a reanimation spell. Thoughtseize? Okay. What the fuck was that? Welcome to Arena, everybody. Where the games mean stuff. I think... I don't know what they thought was going to happen there. When I minus Teferi to bounce their elf, did they thought it was going to get hexproof or something? I don't know. This is a platinum player. Maybe they're wasted. I don't actually know what happened there. And then as soon as they go to Thoughtseize me, it gives me priority, telling them that I have an instant or maybe a counter spell here. And that's it. They just scoop before even looking at my hand. I was going to remand this, but... Okay. Interesting. They discarded 2 cards, but maybe they misclicked and discarded the death. Because this is the card you want to use to bring back the other thing, right? That would have been cool if they, like, they know that it's, you know, going to get bounced and they know what the card does. I'm assuming that's what it was. Maybe they misclicked and discarded their reanimation spell instead. You know what I mean? But they didn't even look at my hand, Berm. They put Thoughtseize on the stack, and I was thinking about remanding it, and they scooped. I didn't even get a word out. I was going to say, we could remand this. As soon as I started talking, they scooped immediately. Well, let's let the bets ride. I'm not going to redo the bets, because that wasn't a match. So let's try this again. No, the winnings, the money rides. The money rides. Yeah, Vic City, I agree. I think they misclicked. Keep Dub, you guys going all in. The slots pays out 20 to 1, but it's much harder odds to win. We had one slots win today. The Berm won big, won about 180k. Oof. I just lost a hundo. Yeah, I guess I keep this Time Twister. Alright. Leave up. I'm gonna cycle these Eagles, I think, and get that Jeskai land. My mana's pretty good here. Actually, you know what? I should get the black-white land, right? Yeah, then I can cast Booster Tutor if I find it. Booster. Ooh. Damn. Okay, well... Ooh, opponent plays nothing. You love to see it. Oh, I love you, Seed Shark, but I would rather leave up Mana Drain. And then now I actually have something to... I mean, against the deck like that? No, I'm going to ditch that. We can do better than that. Against the deck playing those colors... It's a Grixis deck? Yeah, this... Let's see what they do here. Coalition Relic? I should probably counter that. Use our mana. This lets us go Seed Shark into... Nothing. I get to leave up Mana Tithe, I guess. I could twist here. It's kind of funny. My hand's not great. Should I twist? I think I should. I haven't played a land yet. Okay, let's play untapped land. And then... No, but I want the red in play. Damn it. Because I could go twist or leave up Tithe, right? Yeah, I think I like twisting here. And it sucks that I'm not going to play red, but I'm going to draw 7 cards. I should be able to find red, right? And I get to leave up Mana Tithe. It's kind of hilarious. I'm going to tithe them for sure. There's no way they see Mana Tithe coming here, right? And we might even screw their hand up here. You never know. They had a full grip, so I'm up on that exchange. I picked up a couple cards they didn't. Still have 7. See what they got. Wait for Fate. Yow! How you doing? Was that yow in response to Mugenics? Because you love Mugenics? No! They can pay for Mana Time! Not like that! You're supposed to play like Chandra or something. Don't you know how to play Magic Auto? Come on, bro. Cast a 4-drop so I can tithe it. God damn. Okay, well, you know what? If I get to tithe that, I accept. Oh, dude. My opponent's just like, they thought about it. They're like, does he have... Does this dude have Mana Tithe? No, no way. Nobody ever has Mana Tithe. Ragavan? What? Oh, no. We've got Teabag here, but I want to wait until I have enough mana to cast Teabag and leave up 3 steps, right? What else you got? Rude? Huh. Could bounce one of his lands to kind of set him back here. Really want to draw a card, but I have a bunch of card draw in my hand. I think I might just set my opponent back here. Let's just do this. And see what happens. They haven't made a land drop this turn, but man, this is their main phase. They should float this. Okay, they're not even floating a mana. Sure. Okay. Did I just play... what is happening? Why am I... Is it rigged? It's putting me against Iron Shield Elf decks back to back. Pretty sure it's rigged, guys. This lets me Mana Drain plus 3 steps. I think it's just a fairy. Like, this caused my last opponent to scoop, and I have a very high hope that the likelihood of them scooping to me bouncing Iron Shield is extremely high here. Lord knows if they Teferi if I put Iron Shield Elf in my deck, I probably am just sad. I'm sad and ashamed. Go. I'm sorry, I'm a douchebag, but you know what I mean. I would never act like this to someone in real life. I've had people come in here and be like, "You're such a douchebag. Are you like that in real life?" I'm like, "Gee, I'm streaming. It's for the just forget it. Forget it. It's for the content. Won't someone think of the content?" All right, here we go. Teabag. Grow, my child. Got a little Legend of Cuckoo here. Boom. Discounted. I guess we'll get Gideon going. I'm gonna keep Dak on top, but run the G train on him. That's what Gideon. That's what he wants everybody to say that when he does. You know, he's like, say run the G train on. And they're like, Gideon, come on, dude, that's lame. We don't want to use. None of the planeswalkers have a tagline like that. He's like, I know, but I think I'm special. I hate Gideon. Have I ever told you guys that? I can't stand Gideon. I think he's like the worst character. Look at those sideburns. He's trying to be all
sure
badass
about
and
that?
edgy. Haiku, what's
You
up?
sure about that?
We
You
are in
sure
real
about
life, yeah.
that?
You're also operating on. Whoa. Yao. I like Yao. Yao's a good place to be. Come on now. What is this? Actually, hold up. Don't scoop yet. Don't scoop yet. Hold on. Let me see what's on top. Oh, I knew one of those. Oh, I should have kept red for Dak. I forgot I don't have red. Whatever. I'm over it. Oh, hi, Mark. I might even keep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep No More Lies on top. I could shuffle it away here, but my opponent can't play instants, and I have 4 blue. I don't want to shuffle away No More Lies, but I will. Time to end this game. Planeswalker style. That was lame. I should fetch away No More Lies. I don't care. They're going up to 7 mana here. Yeah, it's just Prismatic Vista. We'll get Mountain and Confluence Dak next turn. Jace maybe cast. Not Time Twister. Legend's about to flip. I'm about to make Gideon a 5/5 swing. Fire Covenant. I could let this resolve, but I want to get a Mountain anyway, right? Counter unless they pay 3. They have 3, so I'm gonna have to do that twice and then draw a card. Sounds good to me. You can't play instants. There's only one instant you can play. The old Eye Scoop card. Still fighting the good fight, huh? You don't know, Teferi's the best voice of victory that's ever been printed. Banned in Standard. Scourge of Modern. Oh, Animate. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, okay. So we're fighting, huh? Do I have a sweeper in the yard? I don't. Okay. This flips. I can Tidebinder the Grave Titan trigger. Huh. I bounce. I just need to kill the 2. The 9. Ugh. I go. I can use Jace right away. Is this legendary? Yeah, so this is 3 mana to channel right now. I can go. Bounce Zombo? No. I could play Dak, draw 2, but I think I should just Jace. Make a knight. And pass. Okay, I can Tidebind a Grave Titan, bounce a token, untap minus Teferi, bounce a token, lethal, Gideon 5. So they need to play something to either sweep here or wipe the board. This is whenever I cast any spell, I get a 1/1. Can't be blocked. Yeah, Jace lets me cast Confluence next turn as well. Yeah, let him attack here. They have to attack. It puts net +1 bodies on the battlefield, right? So, yeah. They swing it. Oh, they're swinging with the team. Let's Tidebind. Fizzle. Go to blocks. That. Guy's attacking Gideon. I guess I'll chump. Fairy take 2. Sure. Can actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Because I'd rather Otawara their last thing. Damnation! Okay, so let me see here. I can Otawara my avatar back. That's probably the best, right? Jace is good, but he doesn't win me the game, does he? Actually, he kind of does. I think I'd rather just take avatar back. Okay. Nice, last card sweeper, but that's not gonna beat my planeswalkers here. Slap. Good game, yeah. Game. Nice. Blue-white control. Oh, Berm. Getting that redemption. The Berm with 10k channel points into wings. The conversion. Haiku, how's life? How you feeling? Love Gideon, and I love Dak. Dak was sweet. Yeah, they killed him. Yeah, I thought Dak was cool. Gideon, well, okay, what I totally respect that. We all have different. I think I don't like Gideon. I think he's whatever. But what do you like about Gideon? I'm curious. Why is he? Why do you love him? You're saying, yeah. I don't know much about the lore, so maybe he's an awesome dude in the Magic universe. I just the stuff I see and the cards and like from what I have, what I do know about him, I don't know, not a huge fan. Let's try this. I get blue. We have Jace. Jace can loot away more lands if I flood or whatever. And I'm obviously equipped to deal with creature decks. Ah, yes. Excellent. Ooh. Drainage. Go. Not much to do with a drain yet. Ooh, that's good. Okay, that's annoying because I can't sweep that away. It's just going to be good on every single one of their creatures here. I think I should just oust this. So shitty if I have to play untapped white here. Should I just oust the Inspector to stop the Jite from getting ticked up? The Jit? Because Jace... I guess Jace could block it, but it immediately gets its counters. I'm gonna oust this guy. Sucks. Would love to play a tap land there. Just burning 1 mana feels bad, but yep. Can't keep that on top. I drew the 3 blue mana card with the 2 blue mana card in my hand already, and then topped a 2 blue mana card again, like 2 pips. I drew 3 pips with a double pip already in my hand, and then drew the next one. I still have 1 double pip. Crazy. Really short on blue here, and all my blue cards coming up. Yeah, I guess you can kill Jace. This sucks. Make him use the counters. No, they're not going to do it. 3 in the yard. Gonna do it now? Wow, they're not smart. I think I would have done that. Oh, I guess they can do it before he flips, right? Okay. Pass. If they go for the Umezawa Jite triggers here, I just get to activate Jace, flip him. Oh, smart. Okay. Why wouldn't they kill Jace? Crazy. Okay. No damage. Oops. Yeah, fucking oops. Why wouldn't they? I was like waiting. I'm waiting. Nah, you can just recast it. Get the maps. They're gonna play Thraben Inspector. Okay, I let that happen, I think. Okay. Let's just sweep here. Mizawa's got 2 counters on it. That's annoying. Yeah, they get to draw a card. Oh, if I Tidebind this... No, but then they're going to just kill my Tidebinder before I sweep, right? I'm still going to do it. I'm actually going to Tidebind this. And then they have to use the counters. Then my sweeper's good. I mean, they'll still get their innocence back, but... Yeah, let's just nerf that. Now, are they going to kill my guy or going to let me untap? I mean, they can still respond to my sweeper or whatever. They're not even... After getting burned by Jace, they're not even waiting. They're just like, yep. Nice. Okay, sure. We still stopped them from drawing here. So now Innocence will stick around, but not the end of the world. Yeah. Still a best play here. Let's go Talisman. Sweep. They have 1 card left. The counter spell? No. Okay, so Jite not doing anything here. But they still have Enduring Innocence in play. So yeah, any little dork they find is suddenly going to be turning into card advantage. So, oh, that's really good. Fuck. That's what I need to have this up for, but awkward. Good draw, good draw. Okay, so what do I have that actually deals with that? Mr. Tutor. I can Mystic Confluence, bounce it, and then counter it on the way down. Oh no, not finding anything here. Might be an L. And Ocelot Pride off the top? Dear God. Yeah, they drew an extra card off Innocence there, so found something good. Yeah. I do have some sweepers. I used 1. I have another one. I have Sunfall, but... Because, yeah, Ocelot's gonna do the thing here. Really matter, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna find us what we need. I guess I need to leave up. Yeah. White? I could draw Land Sunfall here. Holy shit. Sunfall? Question mark? Wow. Carry on? Holy shit. I'm literally like, call the 2 cards off the top. Those 2 exact cards. This game's easy. They still have an Elspeth. I have no answer to Elspeth. I need to bounce... Does Teferi bounce Planeswalkers? I can't even remember. No, Artifact, Creature, Enchantment, right. So, yeah, I have Mystic Confluence to bounce it, and then I counter it on the way back down. It's my only hope, but... Yeah, that was my only other sweeper. Jace is in the yard, because he would have been a way to flash back a sweeper. He's gone. I could Time Twist into all of those cards again. Oh, and Balance. I forgot about Balance. Oh, and then I get to kill Elspeth, because I have a 16/16 token just chilling over here. Jite not good enough to kill that. Oh, get wrecked. Discard a card. Oh no. Oh goodness. What a... the draws off the top have been absolutely miraculous. You know what? I have to be very careful with the auto tapper, because I want to make sure it doesn't leave mana drain down. I know that sounds insane, but wow. Wow. We just dealt with everything on their board. Absolutely crazy. I will keep Dak. I'll take that goddamn Jite away. Okay, go? What a top deck. Oh my god. Sunfall land into Balance. I was like, oh, my sweepers are gone and I can't buy them back and blah, blah, blah. What does Eternalize again? It turns into... Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna do this. Drain it, baby. Dak on top. Can't just draw 2, discard 2. So I'm gonna take Jite, equip it to... Oh, they're smart. What are they doing? Oh, because they know Dak's on top. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that's smart. Okay. Okay. Go. What a fucking comeback. That was insane. Osmo, not good enough. They need to double spell. They get to redraw. That's something. Okay. Holy shit. That's not doing anything here. Oh, they could name Dak and turn off activated abilities. Yeah. They could just name Dak and make the activated cost 2. At this point, I have a lot of mana. It's not a big deal, but nice. That's pretty lucky. They drew 2 spells they could cast, which put a bunch of blockers on the battlefield. That said, I can Jite away 2 of them immediately, and then they have to block with one of these guys, right? Okay. Go. Okay. Feeling pretty good here. I'm gonna No More Lies basically anything. And then Dak can loot away a land if I find one. I could counter that, but I'm gonna let that resolve, and then I'll counter whatever they get. Oh, it has to be a 1-drop though. Shit, I should have probably No More Lies that. Yeah, I forgot. I thought it was like 2 cards, 3 or less, or... Okay, so they can pay for this. They would have been able to pay for it no matter what. Is this a 1/1? It's a 1/1. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to use this now and counter the figure. I want them to tap out here so that I can kill this figure with Jite. Ooh, they don't pay the 3. Interesting. Okay. Good draws for my opponent here. Mine were better, but... Okay. Do the Jite anytime, so let's go to my turn. Yeah, let's draw 2 with Dak. Okay, Gideon pretty good. So I have 7, 8 mana. Let's just do what we did last turn. Let's get those tokens off the battlefield and force a bad block from my opponent here. Yeah, Jite's pretty good, as it turns out. I like your card. Glad I could use it. Let's activate this. Make all your dudes indestructible. Gains flying. Oh. So be it. Okay, now I could move the Jite over, but I don't think I have to. I think I'd rather just leave up 4-4. Okay. Trying to finish them off here. They're drawing very well off the top at the end here, like double spell off the top. They had a 3-drop, they drew another one, and then they drew a 3-drop that got another 1-drop, but eventually they're going to brick there, and they do. Wow, what a comeback. That was a crazy game. Crazy game. You guys saw that, right? I'm like, okay, well, I top deck 3 steps ahead. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, well, this is a redraw. So looking at my mana, I have exactly enough mana. If I play this for 3, I had 7 mana, right? So I had 4 left. And if I draw land Sunfall, like untapped land Sunfall, I can save myself that turn. They had a huge board. They hit Ocelot, triggered Ocelot on end step, made 6 extra tokens, right? They had a massive board. Wow. And I top deck Sunfall, untapped land, like called shots back to back. And then we sweep. Conquest, what's up? Did you see that game? That was wild. And then my opponent immediately rebuilds because they have Elspeth in play. Sunfall makes a 16-16 token. This eventually became a 17-17, but at the time, 16-16 token to boot, which is relevant the next turn. When I'm sitting on Mana Drain, they have Elspeth in play. It's at like 8 loyalty, and they make another huge board, and I just top deck Balance. That was hilarious. They had to discard Containment Priest. Oh man, they've got to be so tilted. I mean, I had 1 card, so they knew I was top decking that. Like they knew, right? And then I took that Jite, and Jite just kept forcing these bad blocks, and we ground them down. Even though they started rallying, they got some good draws at the end there. It's not enough. As soon as they brick, like as soon as they hit a land, that's it. They won't come back from that, right? Oh, what a crazy game. That was awesome. We were very lucky. It's important to call those lucky times when they happen. That was certainly very lucky. We had almost 0 outs there. So it could have been in the opposite order. I didn't need to draw land Sunfall. Had I drawn Balance, that would have done it. I forgot Balance was in our deck, actually. But I needed to draw another sweeper, basically the turn after. But it was perfect because, yeah, Sunfall gave me that token. So then it was Balance into activate token, kill Elspeth. And that was it. I completely stabilized from, like, in 1 turn or 2 turn cycles. From like my opponent having way more than lethal in play. That was insane. That's why sweepers are good in control. There you go. That's why Balance is a good card. Balance is sick. Get to sweep, have all this mana left over, activate my token, get in there, have my cake and eat it too. Opponent raging. I would be, if I'm my opponent, you've seen me do this. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe my opponent just top decked land Sunfall to have exactly enough mana to cast it into Balance. You gotta be kidding me, kill my play. Like, you know, I would be saying that, but when I do that, some people are, dude, this guy always says that I always complain about bad luck from my opponents. Sometimes I'm joking, like when I, say something ridiculous, like I'm the unluckiest person in the universe, etc. But you gotta be from both sides. No, I complain when it's valid about luck. When I can see my opponent had 1 card, just like I did in that situation, and I know it wasn't good. Because I wasn't casting my 2 cards. I had Remand and Mana Drain at the end there. So they knew I had shit. They knew I was top decking. And I don't want to ditch that, actually. I don't have double red cards in my deck, and I will eventually... I want action here. I've got Eagles as a land. Yeah, this is too many lands already. Yeah, I think I'm going to cycle away Eagles here. Get the try, maybe? I don't need to do this, but I'm not even using my mana here. Sure. Oh, we'll get the Black Source. Yeah, there we go. Should I go for Teferi into their open mana here? I don't think I should. Not yet. I don't need more land. Go. Been messing around with Mardu Donate and Standard. Oh, wow. Mardu Donate. Are the cards still legal for that? I don't even know. the Dark Realms thing, whatever it's called. Ooh, nice. Fetch up that ruby. Sexy. Uh-huh. So now it's time for Teferi. I should Prismatic this to get another island here. I'm just gonna get basic island. I don't have Jace or anything in this deck, so let's go. No, not off double blue. You dang. Sure. So Teabag. Not really. No. I just realized Tezzeret gets a loyalty. What am I doing? I could just target nothing. My bad. I was like, I might as well bounce this box. I'm like, I'm trying to think about the downside. Oh, right, they have a loyalty matters planeswalker. It cares about artifacts. I forgot about that passive for a second there. My bad. Ooh, I like jarring. Jar me, baby. Okay, not yet. Over it. I've got Drain and I've got Instant Speed Balance up. So when they put... how am I going to do this? I can't really punish them, can I? I can just Otawara bounce that. And then Mana Drain it on the way back down. Kind of like that. Are they really going to draw 7 here? That would be wild. Maybe I bounce Tezzeret. If I do this now, they're gonna jar, right? No, I think I should do this. Let's do this. Let's see if they crack it now. Doesn't make any sense for them to do that, but never know. No. Okay. They want to tap out for that again. They can't fight me with counters with Teferi in play, right? So... have to counter that instead. So be it. That's fine. All right. Did you see the Goldfish video of mirror forming demonic pack? Dear God, no. The Goldfish guys are way too casual for me, I'm afraid. But like, I mean, I listen to their podcast and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, none of, like, I don't know. They got some pretty rough takes. Let's just leave it at that. Alright, put some pressure on our opponent. And I could balance them down to 1 card. Kind of like that. 6 land? Shit, I have to lose a land here, but it's not the end of the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard 3 cards. Oh, but I lose my token? Why did I make a token first? Fucking stoops. I thought about balance, and then I'm like, yeah, I should balance here after activating Gideon. I'm playing this so badly, but whatever. Stupid mistakes. Bounce Tezzy in response to Jar? Yeah, but I don't care about the Jar, right? It doesn't matter. They can make me discard 7 cards, I guess, but... sure. I don't think the Jar is doing anything right now. They need some draw 7 Punisher kind of thing. But... because I have a lot of instants in my deck, so if they let me draw 7 on their turn... like, that's already pretty good. Well, now that's going to get discarded, though, right? So I could minus Teferi. They jar. Okay. Let's try and smash Tezzeret here. Force the block. And we've got Cryptic up, so they can jar. I lose my Cryptic. I draw 7. I might find Remand. I might find Mana Tithe. Mana Drain's in the yard already, but basically what I'm saying is I can interact even on their jar turn, which is going to be nice. Let's swing at T. Make them lose Nia here. I don't think they're going to let Tezzeret die, right? They let Tezzeret die. Sure. They don't even have white mana. Flip this? What is this even doing? Okay. Interesting. So I could respond here. Like bounce Spire Bluff. But no, I like getting Cryptic back after, right? So we lose Cryptic, we draw 7, and there's 3 steps. And No More Lies, yeah, and Mana Tithe, so I can actually interact here a bunch. So they're going to have a turn, but I'll still get to play a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like that's never resolving. I'm going to Mana Tithe that. Oh, and I can Booster Tutor here too. Oh, why did it tap my black? Oh, that's my only white source. Oh, that was my only white source. That's why I tapped it. Shit. Yeah, I was gonna say nice mana jar. I'm debating there. I could have tossed Tidebinder into play, just have a body, and then just keep punching. But control, out controlling. Yeah, like the problem with jar, you have to know how to use that card. This opponent doesn't really like. First of all, you have to have a deck, like an artifacts deck where you dump your whole hand. They still have a bunch of cards, and then you get to jar. They lose a bunch of cards because their original hand gets exiled, but then the 7 that they draw, assuming you do it on a turn when they're tapped out, they can't do anything with that new 7. It just gets discarded. It's like you milled them for 7, basically, and you get a free hand. But if you do it on a turn where your opponent has mana untapped and no cards in hand, like that is not going to go well for you, right? You're going to jar and give them a bunch of cards, and then when you go to do whatever you're going to do, I just interact, right? Like they refilled my hand. I could have tapped a little bit more carefully here and tapped the Talisman and then left up multiple white. I wasn't thinking about drawing Booster Tutor there, but anyway, I can play a couple cards. The rest of those cards get discarded. Cryptic comes back in my hand, and then we just have control of the board plus a counterspell in hand. Anyway, let's go to the next game. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. We're 4-0 here. After going 0-3 in the last draft. Amazing. The roller coasters. That sucks, Berm. Yeah, Mana Flood's part of the game, so you'll get used to it to the point where you don't even complain about it anymore. It'll be annoying. You can complain, but then you're like, yeah, whatever. I drew 5 lands. We lost the draft. That sucks. But that's just, you know. C'est la vie. Should I get a red source for Dak here? Double white card in my hand is looking real awkward. I think I'm going to go get red, though, for Dak. I'm going to lead with Island, though, in case I draw Mana Drain. Oh, mama. Mama, I'm coming home. Okay, never mind. Let's play this. Oh, hi, Mark. I'll play you. That's a turn 2 Dak. Mama is going to protect Artifact Creature here. Okay. I think I should just play Chrome Host on 2, actually. Oh, Artifact comes in tapped? Fuck. No. Oh, that's nasty. So we actually have to play Jace. Wow. MacD, you piece of crap. Okay. Go. Hopefully Jace flips by the time we need to Sunfall here, but I guess I fetch the second white. I could go get black with this as well. Oh, sure. Wow. Jace isn't even a big deal. Like, on this early, they should be advancing their board. No land. Ah, I see what's going on. Okay. I think I play Prismatic Vista. About this. I kind of want to leave up. No, let's just play Seed Shark, right? And then play Vista. Does the land come in tapped? No, just artifacts. Okay. Play Chrome Host, pass. Do I get a black? Do I get a blue? I should probably just get a blue at this point, right? I'm not going to get a black. I've got blue in my hand, so I can cryptic in, you know, a couple turns here. Dak, still nothing to steal. Hopefully they play a Jite or some, I don't know, an artifact that's good in a creature deck. Or artifact ramp. I'll take a Mox. Mama can't protect artifacts here. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, now maybe I have to Sunfall. It's okay. The Seed Shark, you know, leaves behind a 5/5 token. Plus, we get another 4/4 token from the Sunfall itself. Not the end of the world. I have double white here, so I can still fetch blue. Yeah, I just take a little bit of damage. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's get an island. Yeah. It does suck, but what are you gonna do? Swing. But this leaves with us with 2 tokens, so I don't even feel bad losing my Seed Shark here. Protection, not gonna save anybody, of course. So just let it happen, baby. Yeah, 2 5/5s. Nice. Another giver, so be it. Could just start crunching. I don't want to discard this, but I don't have a black source yet. Let's just pass. I'll leave up all my counter magic, and they're basically locked now. I imagine I'm a jiu-jitsu, you know, I'm a Brazilian jiu-jitsu like black belt. I've got full mount here. It's getting close to the point where I'm just trying to slip my arm under their chin so I can get that guillotine. And like, there it is. Like, every time they try and get out of it now, I'm just going to constrict them tighter and tighter. Every time they try and, as soon as they move in the wrong direction to try and get out of it, that arm gets, now it's under their chin. Now they're in the danger zone. Yeah. I don't need to balance. I could Dax start tossing stuff here, like balance land. I kind of think I should just start attacking my opponent now, though. Let's send one. And I will play the land here. I'm not ready to start dacking. Pass. So again, I'm just like slowly constricting here. The next counter is going to be, that's it, right? I'll untap with 10 power, and that's going to be GG. Could let this happen. It's lethal if I counter it and they don't have anything else, right? Okay. I don't need to push it here. Okay. Boa, Davian Boa FC. Oh, yeah, but don't let them, when they ask why it's Boa, just be like, you know. Cryptic baby. Scoop. Thank you. All right. Keep cruising. It's because of its, I have a very, people are always like, wow, look at the size of that guy's belt. Yeah, right. Sometimes they even think I'm shoplifting if my belt's tucked inside my pants. They're like, that guy trying to smuggle out a... Okay, let's just focus on the games. Will we win this match? Put your bets in. I bet absolutely 10K. It's Casino Day, everybody. Casino Day is live. The slots, the roulette, all the hot card-on-card action in your neighborhood. Hot singles in your area. Hot single magic cards. Buy singles, kids. Okay? I teach my kids very young age, okay? You should be into singles. Not into the group shit. Not magic cards don't buy packs, buy singles. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Magic cards, you should just, that's how you don't not spend a fortune, buy singles. It's fun. It's fun to crack packs. Loot boxes are fun. I get it. I get it. Oh. Auto keep. Never, ever, ever gonna mulligan this. Ever. It's the potential. It's the implication. Okay? Get on the Booster Tutor boat. We're going into international waters. Anything could happen. Anything. Black Lotus? Sure, why not? Nano, come on. For 16 months of Prime. Nanoplasm. Legendary 16 months. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Also, I'm going to be playing Where Winds Meet soon. Yeah, and you have a chance to actually support the channel financially if you want to try it. It's supposed to be a good game. I played it, actually, when it first came out, and it was good, but there's been a bunch of changes. Do I tutor now? I want this to resolve. I kind of just want to do it now. I mean, let's see what's up. Okay. No. What a pack. Time Walk, Breach. Why can't I open shit like this? Oh, another Mystic Confluence? I already have one in my hand. I have no blue mana, though. I gotta take Time Walk here. I have Jace. In my deck.
So beautiful.
Oh, okay. Okay, shh. Okay.
You look really good.
That's why Booster Tutor's amazing. That is why. You just need a dream, kids. A tutor and a dream. And then ask your tutor to fulfill your dream. That's how that works. And a blue land off the top like a goddamn pro Magic player? Go. No need to Time Walk this turn. I hope my opponent's not playing a control deck, because they might actually have a chance of winning this game. I haven't seen a creature yet. Whenever I see white mana... Ooh. No. Okay, let me think about this. No double blue. I could Shark here. I probably should. If they're a control deck, they're just going to play Narset again, and I can threaten Narset, right? Let's get red into play. Chrome Host, go. No need to burst the walk here. Lay down the walk. Nice. Pizza walk. What? Pizza? Oh, because of the... Yeah, this thing? Is that why they call it Pizza walk? This pie-shaped disc that this person is walking around. I like the OG Time Walk, man. I remember seeing those IRL and being like, oh my god, look at that beautiful thing. Ooh, Teabag's a nice pull. Let's Surveil first, right? I need that second blue source, so I have to keep that. What a draw here. Not only do we get to put a Planeswalker into play, we get to bounce one of these guys. The other guy can't get through the Seed Shark. Now, if they do have a way to kill Seed Shark, they can kill Fairy as well. So be it. But we already replaced itself. So they've got Narset just doing nothing over there. I've got a Time Walk. I've got a goddamn Time Walk in my hand, and they know it. Yep. Okay. 1 mana up. I'm assuming they have a land drop this turn. They were on the play this game. No, they pass. Narset, no activation. Well, obviously we plus to Fairy. Nothing else to do with him. Do I fire up the token and swing? I think I should. Yeah, I'm going to save Confluence here. Should have gotten the card off Narset. I don't know what they're thinking there, but I think it's probably a good spot to Time Walk here. They could Spell Pierce it. But let's see what they do about Narset first. And then I'll decide if I want to crack Time Walk here. I don't want to get it pierced, so I think I might just chill. If they just let this happen? Maybe I should have attacked. Oh, they block. They want to keep Narset around. Wow. Because they could have killed Teferi on the backswing, but if I Time Walk and then... Okay, so you know what? The way they block tells me they don't have Spell Pierce. Because if they did, they would have not blocked there. Narset goes down, and then I go to Time Walk, and they Spell Pierce it. They get a turn. Their token kills Teferi. Right? Because if I Time Walk now, I just kill Narset, and they know that. Are they baiting this Time Walk? They're baiting me. I'm gonna pass. They're baiting me. Actually, the more I think about it, and like, so what I'm saying isn't the best line for them. The best line is to bait me by blocking, and then when I go for Time Walk, assuming they don't have the Spell Pierce, they pierce me, right? Because they made it almost look like they didn't have it, because if they did, they would just pierce the Time Walk, keep their token. Like, well, why would they keep Narset at this point, right? That was a tricky spot there. There's a lot that could be going on. Okay. Token, why not? Not really doing anything. Overlord will come down at some point. We might sweep with Wrath at that point. Yeah. Could also bounce it, but don't love bouncing an Overlord. Okay, so they've got 2 mana up, 2 cards in hand. Overlord's coming down next turn. Lots to think about here. They can't fight a counter war with me because I have Teferi in play. Teferi wins all control mirrors, full stop, right? Let's put another white source into play. Let's swing at Narset. Now, to Time Walk or not to Time Walk, that is the question. If I go for it, I can't protect it here. They could counterspell, mana drain. None of the other counters would do it, right? Mana drain, counterspell. No More Lies wouldn't do it. Miscalc wouldn't do it. None of that. Mana Leak, Remand wouldn't do it. Still think I'm sitting on my counters. I'm still sitting on Mystic Confluence here, I think. They couldn't Spell Pierce. Oh, I had Teferi up. They couldn't Spell Pierce there. That's true. Yeah, they can't fight a counter war with me here, so I think this is fine. If Overlord comes in, I can just bounce it on end step with Mystic. That makes a 5/5 token. I'm gonna start crushing here. Yeah, you're right. They can't Spell Pierce it. What am I saying? You're totally right. I'm an idiot. I could just 3 steps draw, but if I draw 2, I only get 1, and then I have to discard 1. I could go pay 3, bounce Overlord. Love giving them Overlord back. You just pay 3, draw. And then they fight back. Can pay for No More Lies here. Let's do this. Oh, but yeah, what am I saying? They can't counter back, right? What am I saying? God. Anyway, I think I'll 3 steps and then, oh, that only makes a 1/1, right? Not a 3/3. And then I can activate this thing. But, I should have maybe kicked that and drawn some cards. Because, yeah, I have to tap all my blue. I'm not representing anything here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so Overlord comes down. I could just sweep here with Wrath. And then what? Time Walk? I don't need to sweep. Let me think about this. So I plus Teferi, I kill Narset, and then I Time Walk? Make a token, activate tokens. Yeah, and then I minus Teferi. Okay, so let's activate this, because I'm not going to sweep here. This is complicated, but yeah, you're right, Nano, I'm an idiot. Threat of Time Walk to remove Narset. You mean like killing them instead of attacking Narset? No, I should. She's cutting off my ability to draw cards here. So I'm going to plus. Gideon's pretty good here, actually, as well. That's amazing. Let's go to combat. I get to finish off Narset. So next turn I can draw extra cards. And now we go Time Walk. Gideon. 2/2. Bounce. Draw. Land. Activate. 2, 3, 4. Activate. One more time. Boop. Get them to 2, baby. That's how you do it. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of... Gideon was an insane draw there. It let us just do a ton of damage, but I was trying to think of what the best line was. But even, you know, I was even assuming my opponent had counters, and I'm playing around their counters. Teferi just shuts all that down. I just keep forgetting that, oh yeah, your opponents just can't do anything when you have a Teferi in play. Like, I don't play Modern, right? That's the only place I would ever play this card. I did play it in Standard very briefly. And then it got bounced. But, nice. 5-0, 6-0, whatever we're at here. Keep cruising. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Let's get this 7-0 with the control deck. I predicted this too. As soon as we went 0-3 in the last one, I went, watch, we're gonna go, let's do one more. Let's go 7-0 and get our money back. And then we just casually did it. Not yet, no jinxing, but very close. This control deck's been working out, but we're drawing well. I haven't mulliganed a ton. I haven't been mana screwed or mana flooded. A part of that is how many cards I'm drawing, but you know, Teferi's been awesome at just buying us a shit ton of time and making things so awkward for our opponent.
I didn't read shit.
The one game that I got I miracle drew my opponent out and beat them. That was an insanely lucky game. So we should be like 6-1 maybe, or 5-1 I guess at this point. I did have one lucky, very lucky win, but the rest have been just the deck doing what it's supposed to do and people just playing into counter spells and getting countered. That was interesting because it was a kind of a control mirror, but as soon as Teferi comes down, there's no more mirror. It shatters the mirror. No white mana, huh? I'm on the play. I think I can do better than that. Yeah, this qualifies. Should I keep Mana Drain here? Obviously, Mana Drain super powerful, but double blue? Or 3 steps? It's one of those two. I'm gonna keep... Oh, 3 steps might be better here. I think I'm gonna actually put Mana Drain on the bottom. 3 steps just has a little bit more versatility. Alright, I'm not gonna surveil just yet. Pass. M-Dub, how you doing? How's life? Oh, well that's annoying, but that's okay. I was gonna do this... No, that's so annoying. Now I can't Seed Shark, right? Like, I drew the untapped land to Seed Shark, but I'm gonna have to pay 1 for this? I like that. Balance is so sick. Okay. They don't play anything, huh? Go. I don't like an aggro deck that, like, Esper Sentinel into what? No more lies? No, their spells don't cost more, so are they really going to play a counter spell in their Esper Sentinel deck? Ah, good. I can't counter that. Yes. I think I'm just going to 3 steps and draw land, try and draw lands here. 2. Okay. Could copy a Mox, but I think I'd rather draw cards. Yep. I can ditch the Talisman. Okay. So we'll go... I could go to Fairy plus Balance. Fairy costs 4. They draw a card, though. I just don't pay the extra, and then I balance away their cards. That feels pretty good. Let's go to Fairy, and then I'm not going to pay. I have to lose a land. Shit. Not the end of the world, though. Okay, they discard a bunch of cards. Keep. discard 4 cards here. They lose their creatures. And then Teferi can bounce my Mox, and I can replay Mox, I guess. Yeah, I could have Mana Tithe up here. No. Okay. There's a Johnny, so gotta deal with a Johnny, but I have Chrome Host to overwhelm him here. My opponent just got their hand shredded. Flicker Wisp, Ephemerate, and lands. Okay. So they aren't a control deck. They are playing some kind of weird mid-rangey, tempo-y deck. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Drawing land here is not amazing. I think I'm going to get another blue source so I can have Cryptic up. Let's pass. The Ring Bearer can't be blocked with greater power. Oh, so I can block it. Okay, great. Well, Johnny... Oh, they top deck Cryptic. Yeah, okay, you get to kill Teferi. So be it. What is his ultimate? Put a bunch of stuff into play. Okay. Let's see if we draw something good. I've got some bangers. It's not one of them. I could just slam this for 6. Use all my mana. Then next turn I can play Shark plus something else, maybe, if I draw something relevant. Okay. Ooh. Still have a great life total here, and my opponent's top decking, but we're drawing Garbo. Not great. Great. Get a Johnny. Alright, let's try and get this Ajani dead with our flyers. We can block Samwise now. I hope they... Well, let's see if they remember that. No, they're going to eat my Seed Shark. Nice draw. Okay. Okay. Oh, this guy minuses to kill. Right. Okay. So be it. Might take our first L here. I'm just top decking lands. That's unfortunate. I mean, we have so many good draws too, but I just drew all lands here. 1 Mystic Confluence, Legend of Kuruk, any of that stuff, and we're back in business. Dak would have been looting away lands here. Might be a little late. Oh boy. Saying there's a chance. Okay. We twist. Let's do the twist. It's my only way out of this. I could draw Balance, any of my sweepers, my counter magic, my Teferi again, right? Yeah, Seed Shark's the only card I can't draw. Oh, I tapped all my blue mana with the auto tapper. Lovely. Well, Balance still does it. Ooh, and there's the Wrath too? Damn. I'm at 6. So what do I oust Sam? And then I'm not dead? Oh, I guess I could have left up Mana Tithe. I don't know. Maybe I should have left up Mana Tithe there. But, Good game. Alright, well, we get flooded out of that game. It's bound to happen. Like I said, we're 6-0 because we haven't really had any bad variants. We've been on the good side of variants the whole time. So, bound to catch up with us. The L's take it. Oh, nobody bet on lose? Now nobody bets. Okay. Well, we're 6-1. Let's see if we can get the 7-1. Will we win this match? I bet yes. Let's do it. Sorry, I've been ignoring you guys completely, and I apologize. Let me try and catch up here with the messages. You're gonna eat at Chopped Steakhouse? Oh, nice. No. Yeah, I've never been down there. There's a million restaurants down there that I've never been to. We don't go to downtown often. Yeah, Conquest, he's in Vancouver right now. I picked him up from the airport yesterday, Nanoplasm, and took him to his hotel. And then I think tomorrow we're going to get together. Join us tomorrow. We'll have Nanoplasm. We'll pull him out of the chat, and he will materialize right here. and he will realize how small this room is that I'm in. We're gonna be basically cuddling up next to each other. He doesn't know what's coming. I just saw the KCD2 one shot is up on YouTube. Oh, nice. Ellie. Oh, they got the voice actors from actual The Last of Us. Cool. Yeah, enjoy, Jub. I can't do anything with this hand. Great. My mana's been really bad here last couple games. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Do that in case I draw a mana drain. Yeah, you mentioned it. It sounds like a cool project and stuff, but I don't know what it is. I can't get around watching people play D&D. I guess it's cool, and they're you know, professional voice actors, and they make it sound awesome and everything else, but oh, balance not bad. I think it's just gonna be Teabag though, right? And should I get the red source here? I think I should. Nice 2-drop. Time walk. And I draw a card. Bonus. Going to be with this beautiful soul. Jesus, that's too kind. Whoa, the haster? Come on now. Jeskai screaming Nemesis? What are you even doing, buddy? I like land. Okay, so I kind of want to balance away both their things. I could just oust this Nemesis, save the balance. That's pretty good too. If I oust here, I can't do anything else. I could just leave up No More Lies. No, let's oust. Waste their turn. Makes them skip a draw step, which is pretty nice. Ragavan. Get my island. It's annoying, I wanted to draw it, but do shit for you. Sucks that they raided it, because I would love to kill that thing. Gideon. I don't think I can play Gideon here. Let's just pass with No More Lies up. Just need to find a 5th land and I can sweep. I can sweep with balance. Let's see what they do. If they don't play a land here, then, well, I'd probably just No More Lies the Nemesis, right? Or do I balance now? Yeah. Let's take it. Or are they going to dash Ragavan? Okay. If they dash this, then that's what I'm countering, because balance takes care of the other two. There we go. See if I draw a land, I can Sunfall here. That would be better, but... Okay, that counts. That's actually great, and I don't even... Oh, but it comes in tapped. Right. Okay, whatever. They still have to... They get 2 for 1 here. I get to keep all my lands. They have to discard a card, so balance is a 3 for 1, basically. Take it. I could have balanced, then played the Pearl. No, but then they don't discard, yeah. They discard Burst Lightning. Okay. Gold Span, huh? Get 1 hit. Exactly 1. If this resolves. Yes, okay. Can I just untap with Mystic Confluence up 1 time? Exile. Ooh, all they've got is Showdown here. Nice. Oh, and something in their hand? No. Oh, and they can play Showdown this turn. Wow. Nice. Lucky, lucky. Okay, a bunch more cards. Again, this doesn't put anything on the battlefield. They actually have to play... Do they have a land in hand for Mox Diamond? That would be sick if they could play Bomat Courier here. No? Oh, I don't have double blue up, do I? Shit, so I've got Jace plus Gideon. Ugh, I need to find double blue, I think. By Jace, they just Bone Crusher it here. That's the shitty thing. I'm gonna pass. Jace later with the balance and the Sunfall in my yard is gonna be good. Okay, so now Showdown makes creatures bigger. Okay. I'm at 8. I can activate this 1/1 and block Courier. Oh, they top decked Fury. Okay, sure. They can kill. Oh, they can kill Gideon because it hits Planeswalkers. Sure. Yep. Okay. They want to play as many of those cards in exile as possible, right? Yeah. Oh, they can make it a 2/2. Interesting. So now they can Bone Crush my 2/2. And, yeah, and then I can't block the Courier profitably. I still have Wrath of God in my deck, to be honest. I have one more thing. So I think I should block here. I've got the mana to use this. You know, I'm not going to be doing anything else with a 1/1 token randomly, so let's just do this. I'm at 8, so it's 20% of my life. 25, I should say. That's not good. I mean, it lets me cast Mystic, which might save me here, but I need to actually get Jason to play to flashback a Sweeper. How do I do this? This flips. I need to find a Sweeper. That's what I have to do here, like full stop. Pass. There's nothing else that's going to get me out of this. Jeskai mid-range pile. Like, dear God, I don't know what I'm playing against here. It's not a control deck. Just a bunch of mid-rangey cards. Okay. Let's pass. I'll let the trigger go on the stack. Then I go bounce, bounce, draw. Does that resolve? They only have one card left, so if they get lucky and draw a counter spell, but like, look at their deck. I don't even know what they're playing blue for. It's just a white-red aggro deck, kind of, right? Or white-red mid-range, anyway. I don't know why they're playing Tundra, but sure. Discard Suplex to redraw, sure. Pick up whatever's under Bomat. I draw a card. Okay. What does this thing even do? Make dragons, sure. They need 8 mana to do it. Ooh, Fable off the top. What a top deck. Okay, not bad. Nice. I need Day of Judgment, or Wrath of God here off the top would be lovely. Wrath? No. Balance is already in the yard. I cannot Jace and immediately flip him. So I think I'm going to lose. Too little, too late, mana drain. Too little, too late. Yeah, I mean, technically I'm not dead. They have Fury, but Fury doesn't do anything. Okay, they need a red card to evoke Fury instant speed here, or else Tidebinder blocks and I go to 1. Passion Tidebinder. Nerf? They can... Oh, they top deck Helix. Good game, good game. Nice top decks. I mean, not much I can do about that. They drew well. All right, 6-2. Maybe we won't even get this 7 win. Dear God, losing 2 in a row here. Is anybody betting on no? Ooh, there we go. You guys got some wings, finally. People betting. Will we win this match? This is it. Back against the wall. Have to get this 7 win, or else I won't be able to sleep tonight. I'll be tossing and turning all night. Just stressed. Blue for the MACD? It's white. Yeah, but yeah, like, it's a joke, right? Like, why do they have Tundra? I mean, it could be, you know, I don't know. They were very mid-rangey, right? They were playing Goldspan. They had a bunch of random shit. So It could be like Dak. It could be Flage. No, Flage. What am I saying? They're splashing blue. I don't know. What blue card would I put in a white-red aggro? But again, it was a mid-range deck. That's why they're playing 3 colors as well. I assume they're splashing for some mid-rangey card. There's no aggressive blue card that I would put in a Boros aggro deck, right? Guess I'll keep this. It's not terrible. I should have probably led Island just in case I find Mana Drain off the top, but probably going to Jace on 2 here now. Although, I don't know, maybe I... Ooh, never mind. I have something to do on their end step, so I'm going to leave up No More Lies. Need to find blue mana here, but see what Booster Tutor finds me. Time Walk? Again? Would be great. Okay, you know what? If they're not going to do anything, I'm not going to do anything. Ooh, Pearl? Need blue. Okay. Guess we're gonna tutor on end step? I don't know what I'm playing against. Again, I keep thinking my opponents are leaving up counter magic maybe, or some kind of interaction on the stack. No, they're just playing dorks. Just some of them happen to have flash. I played against this guy twice now, this draft. As well as that other one that makes things come into play tapped, I think is just not good enough for cube, but it's arena cube. Tundra, okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna let them tutor first. What are they getting? That's scary. That means combo card, potentially. Flash, I mean, who knows, right? Let's boost your tutor and see what's up. Grim, not doing much for us. Portal. Another booster tutor? Redraw? Another Mox. I need blue, if anything. Wan Shi Tong's not bad. I would cast that at some point. I don't have double black for Sholdred. It's tough. What would I take here? Is it Wan Shi Tong? I will eventually find blue mana. I could just take another booster tutor and redraw. I think I'm going to do that. I'm just gonna... Yeah. My opponent's like, nice. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Might as well, right? Go. You can cast them out of the yard with Jace, too. This is a real card now, physically present in the game. So it goes to my graveyard, can be recast with Jace. Are they going to kill Jazzy J here? Jazzy J and the Funky Bunch? Flats? They tutored up something. I doubt it was flats. Show me the card. What did you find? Yup. Hey. My Kingdom for a Mana Tithe. Scrubland, they got all the duels. Sure. Esper Control? No, it's Lutri in hand, go. Guess what? Tutor time. Holy shit. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Holy shit balls. And I have Jace. We're going to 5 right now. Holy shit. Bad time to tap out, homie. Booster tutor. No! What is it? No, you're gonna force me? No! That's actually not so bad. Oh, but then they're gonna exile it. I can't Mana Tithe this. What could I draw off Jace? Not that. Okay. Because this exiles it. God damn. Well, we got a 2-for-1 at least. But yeah, I can't flash that back, sadly. But you know what I can flash back? Booster Tutor. Tutor it up. Can I just find another one? Maybe I can find a Time Walk. Oh, the One Ring. Booster Tutor is just way, way too fun. Oh, I could Mind Twist. Mind Twist, I have a lot of mana here. I'm going to Eagles for a land here. I could untap with Mind Twist. But One Ring just is way too insane. I've got a Teferi. Let's cycle this. Let's get the Jeskai try. Actually, no. Let's just Surveil here. That's probably better. Oh, I should have gotten the Tri-Land for the blue. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I guess I'll keep that. Okay. Oh, nice. Yep, pretty good. Pretty good. So Jace is going down. Damn, lucky, lucky. I guess they DT'd for the time walk. That makes sense. But we're gonna put up a good fight once we get our turn back. That's not impressive. They need to put something into play to do something with here. That's the best thing their deck does, right? Ooh, all they did with one of their free turns was play a Talisman and attack Jace. That's great. Because they didn't have to take an extra turn to do that. Yeah, if they can't, they need like a Planeswalker in play or something that's just generating value every turn. And then when you take a Time Walk turn, it's insane, right? Sure. Fine. Yeah, it's still going to be one ring here. We get protection from everything. They can obviously... Parallax Wave only hits creatures. Draw? I want to land here. Blue land? No. I'll still play Talisman. That gives me the double blue I need. And pass? The ring? Okay. Can bounce that later with Teferi if I find it. Okay, they have 2 cards left. Parallax ticking down, not doing anything. Blue off the top. So now I can play Gideon plus leave up 3 steps. So let's do that. Fighting? Can't kick it, but so be it. Last card is... They have another counter spell? 2 counters as their last 2 cards would be pretty lucky. No. Too lucky. Yeah. Okay. Parallax Wave. Sure. Parallax goes to 2. Gideon goes to 1, but that's okay. Legend of Kuruk's nice. Okay, and then I've got Tidebinder to interact. Ooh, there's Teabag. I don't need Oust. Okay, so I could play Teferi bounce Spirit Realm, but then they're just gonna kill Teferi here. So they're gonna go Parallax Wave, exile my token, and then I flash in Tidebinder, nerf that trigger. They have to remove their last counter on Parallax Wave to get rid of the token, but then I can just block with Tidebinder, right? Yeah, pass. Oh, well, now they can't even do that. Okay, so now I can just actually fizzle it. No. Okay, now they can't put the damage on Gideon they need to kill him, hopefully. 3 cards in hand. I've got Legend drawing me an extra card next turn, filtering my draw. Gideon's gonna start pumping out Dorks. Teferi bounces touch and I get my ring back. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay, because that shuts off the card draw. From Teferi and from Legend? Fuck. That's really fucking annoying. Okay. Maybe I just go Teferi bounce Legend back to my hand before it flips? That could be better, actually, than letting it flip. I think I will. Sure. Weird, but okay. Yeah, we don't draw. Yeah. So Gideon makes a dude. Could have fired up the Gideon there, but they would just chump Gideon and that would be it, right? It's fine. Yeah. I know I'm not getting the draw off that. That's fine. Parallax goes away. They have 1 card top of their deck plus a Narset activation here. So let's see what they can put together. Next turn I can activate Gideon and swing at Narset with 2 dudes. I probably should have done that last turn, actually. But, yeah. Get another card, sure. Close game. We're both just trying to find action, trying to find our next big thing. Opponent took 3 turns in a row, was filthy. I had 1 ring. I had 3 booster tutors. This game is filthy. They find balance. Yeah, it's not great here, but we have the same number of lands, same number of cards after balance. So, unless they can dump a couple cards... Okay, make me discard island. Naked Snapcaster, not going to cast anything just to balance my last 2 cards, I guess. Oh, they've got Time Walk, right. Oh, that's super lucky. Yeah, top deck Snapcaster. They found the, or maybe they, I don't know, they were sitting on Snapcaster the whole game with Time Walk in their yard? No, they just top decked it right there. Jeez, that's super lucky. Okay. Can you eat my cards or not? But yeah, Legend of Kuruk is not gonna do anything here. So how do I do this? Balance. Okay. It's your Snapcaster? That seems dumb. Wow. Okay. Sure. I saw, you know, Tidebinder I was hoping to get through and kill Narset so Legend can start doing something. Oh, choose a card to keep? Whoa, I almost kept... Usually it's choose the card you want to discard. I almost kept the wrong card there. Damn. Pass? What a weird game. 2 of us with Planeswalkers in play. I'm going to get that ring back, and I'm going to win the game with it. Mark my words.
You have my ring. I want my ring back.
Let's see if Tidebinder nerf something here into kill Narset is enough. Okay, here we go. No. Okay, Legend's gonna start pulling me away with this game, though. Oh, yeah, pretty good draw. Shit. Let's see if I can Mana Tithe something big here. 5 mana Teferi. Can you imagine how sick that would be? Show me big Teferi 1 time. This is gonna be so hilarious. If I Mana Tithe it, they're gonna scoop. Come on, show me big Teferi 1 time. They're counting their mana. I'm gonna figure out what they can do here. Land, Flicker Wisp, go away. Land. 6 drop? That's a 6. Get Mana Tithe. Get Mana Tithe. Oh no, and there's the scoop. I was like, if we Mana Tithe something here, they're done. They're just gonna scoop 17 life, right? They could have easily kept playing that game, but the shame. The shame. We get the 7 wins. What a game. That was a crazy game. But as soon as we found an answer to, like, I mean, they couldn't. They just had to oust this. They didn't have a permanent answer to this. I drew it again. I flashed it in. I think they fucked up with the balance. They made me discard a card. I just had a basic in hand. Nothing else happened except they lost Snapcaster. As soon as they lost Snapcaster, I was like, oh, all they had to do was leave Snapcaster back to protect Narset, then Teferi, and Legend doesn't draw. They knew I had a Legend in hand. But as soon as I got Narset off the board, Legend, Teferi. Now they know I'm going to Teferi bounce that touch and get my ring back. And then that's it. GG. That was a great game. The control deck getting the 7 wins. Another round of applause for Jeskai Control. This is not a great looking deck. Again, how many win cons do we have? I mean, a lot of these are very grindy. I'm sitting there with Gideon making 2/2s. Like in Vintage Cube, that is not ideal. But against creature decks, it doesn't matter because they dump their hand, you sweep. You bet, you know, what the one miracle game I drew Sunfall and then Balance, like, and that was it. They had a huge board, Ocelot Pride making all these tokens and everything, and it didn't matter. As soon as I Wrath of God, then you beat him with a ham sandwich. Yeah, just, I don't know, eventually, you know, a 3/3 or some, the Eagles was threatening. I hardcast this once and attacked a Planeswalker. Booster Tutor could potentially be a win con, but that was the big weakness of this deck, no win con. Boy, I'm so glad I picked up a couple black lands and splashed this. I got this card 6th pick. It was insane. I cast Ancestral off it. I cast Time Walk off it. I found another Booster Tutor and cast Booster Tutor 3 times in that game. My opponent took 3 turns that game with Lutri, Time Walk, and I still managed to beat them. That was insane. So that was sweet. Let's get our prizes here. I don't think I can... I gotta do another draft. I was gonna switch games, but we can't go out like that, right? We can open these packs later. We gotta do one more draft. You can't stop after, you know, on a high like that, right? Get Mana Tithe. There's the clip. Okay, I want to go grab a drink here so you guys can... Oh. What? They're counting their mana.
Why isn't it
what
full
they can
screening?
do here. Land Flicker Wisp, go away. They played a 6 drop. 6 drop? That's a 6. Get Mana Tithe. Get Mana Tithe. Oh no,
no.
there's the scoop. Okay. Okay, that's hilarious. Yeah. Thank you for the clip, Jub. That's perfect. Mana Tithe. Mana Tithe's a hell of a drug. We even got to Mana Tithe somebody on the last turn of the entire draft. Like, I didn't get to Mana Tithe anybody the entire draft, I think, except at the very end there. Okay, doing one more. Let me just get more liquids here and I'll be right back. Let's do it. Can I just get like Lotus into Underworld Breach into Brain Freeze? Nobody's gonna pass me Breach Brain Freeze, but pick up one of them in pack 2. Run it back. Run it back and run it up. One time. The 2 time. That pedophile ruined it though, huh? That PDF file. Dr. Disrespect. I mean, the assholes tell you who they are. You know, that character he was playing, turns out it's actually him. He ruined the 2 time. Every time I hear the 2 time, I think of that dirtbag. But alright, here we go. Black Lotus, Soul Ring, Mana Crypt, Black Lotus, Soul Ring, Mana Crypt, Black Lotus, Soul Ring, Time Walk, Black Lotus, Time Walk, Ancestral, Black Lotus, Ancestral, Mox. No. God damn it. Pack is weak. Ah. Okay. I mean, I know what the most powerful card is in the pack. I think, for me anyway, what do you guys think? I never open power. Impossible. It's never happened to me in my entire life. What do you start again? Scoop the draft. Scooping till I open power. Fractured Identity, I think, is the best card in the pack. It's insanely powerful. I mean, if you want to play aggro, I guess I could see Giver. Steam Vent's elegant part. Like, Steam Vents is a good land, but it's not a fetch. You're not starting on a fetch or anything. These other creatures are just garbo, like Scrap Shooter, Tursa, Elegy, Acolyte, Wandering Emperor, Grave Titan. Like, Grave Titan's supposed to be a finisher. It's not even a good finisher. You've got way better finishers than this, right? I'm just gonna take Fractured. Come on. Give me some juice. Mishra's Workshop. Balls. Sucks. These packs are ass. I don't know. Maybe in my head, I'm just thinking of actual vintage cube packs. They're way better than like what some of these cards. This is some of them see play in actual vintage cube, but should I take Workshop? Should I take Mishra's Workshop here? I don't know. Like it's the most powerful card here. Maybe Artifacts. I don't know. Like what am I passing up? Nothing really. None of these cards are very good. Okay. I don't know. Can I just get an Academy? Make it all feel good. Wait for Fate. I don't even want to play Control. I like Control. I just want to play Candelabra with Mishra's is nice. That'll wheel though. I just want to play Combo. That's what I want to play more than anything else. Combo. If I don't see combo cards, the pack sucks. Control cards, yeah, probably my second favorite, but this is vintage cube. This isn't standard. Like it's combo above all. Legacy was like that. I only played combo in those formats. Like give me a format where combo's viable, I will play combo every time if it's viable. I played Omniscience combo at the regional championship last year because of that. I just I love playing combo decks. I enjoy playing them. And I think when you play them well, they are extremely powerful. And you just get so many free wins because people just don't play against that combo often, etc. Anyway, no more lies here. Perfectly fine. Blue-white Artifact still on the table. Candelabra might wheel. Jace is good. Draw 7, but again, no Punishers, nothing. I'm not going to take that over. You know, if I started with Hull Breacher, I would consider Days Undoing or whatever it's called, but no good artifacts in that pack except Candelabra, but that will wheel. Battle Sphere. Containment Priest is pretty good. I mean, if I'm blue-white, I can still see playing this like with Parallax Wave, it's insane. With Felia, it's good. With no, yeah, Displacer Kitten's only your permanents. So I could see Containment Priest here. There's Ralgren Triome. Maybe I should just take a Jeskai Triome. That's probably even better. Balls pack here. Battlesphere is a big artifact, but it's not special in any way. It's totally replaceable. And I don't even know if I'm going to be doing big artifact things. Workshop's cool, but yeah. I like you're much better off ramping into a 5-drop with this. Like that's realistic. 5-drop on turn 2 or 3 or whatever. Turn 3, I guess. That's powerful, you know, doing stuff like that. But like playing, you don't put this in your deck to play like 9 drops with it or whatever, 7 drops. I don't know. It's okay. Again, Candelabra wheels. Maybe we get back the Battlesphere at the end and then we put both of those in our deck because then I can, you know, if I can Candelabra the Mishras, then I can cast the Battlesphere on turn 3 or something. That's pretty good. But yeah, Tony, totally. Triome. I love in a weak pack. Like that's ideal. That's what you're looking for in a weak pack. Is just a good land. Even though I have no red cards yet, but I know that red is a common color. I often like splashing here. So Tamiyo's interesting. Like I don't have to be red, but just you know splashing blue or a green in my blue-white deck. If I find Time Walk, if I find you know any crazy powerful card, this is just you know regrowth. Repeatable regrowth is very powerful if you have the right cards to go with it. It's another blue-red land, but this isn't Volcanic Island. It's not, you know, types, so can't be fetched. Makes it a lot weaker. The Talisman's not impressive. Like Black-Red Talisman, meh. There's Get Lost. I could take Tamiyo and just see. I like Tamiyo, actually, honestly. I think it's the best card, or maybe the River Pyre or something. But Tamiyo, yeah, if I end up getting lucky and I open, you know, Time Walk in pack 2, suddenly she becomes insane. Ponder... Iceberg. Apparition's okay. I haven't seen much blue. Blue's been very dry here. I am going to take Ponder. I like a deck full of Ponders. Flood Farm Verge is pretty good in my mostly blue-white deck here. Goldspan's good, but double red. Crazy about that. I think I should just take the Verge. The mana's looking nice here, but we haven't seen much blue or white. Like some of these white cards I do not love. The Mana Tithe. I know. Don't say it. We had our fun. We had our fun. Now it's time to eat your vegetables. Let's just take a not impressive, but maybe fine 3-drop. I mean, it's the kind of card I do want to play in a blue-white control deck if I am going to play some kind of creature. Mana Tithe. I can't. I could take the blue-green duel to splash Tamiyo, maybe? I can't fetch this, but it is a blue-green duel. Yeah, you know what? I'm an idiot. I have Tamiyo now. Let's just, I don't know, maybe I play it. Lands come back. Bankbuster's not impressive. I'll take Parlor here. So, you know what? This isn't terrible. Even though it might look like, what? You have, like, no spells. It's like, yeah, that's fine for pack 1. We'll just get a bunch of lands, and then I can go anywhere. I can do anything. You can be... Or, what's that song? It's the Reading Rainbow song. It's just the first verse is like, you can be anything you set your mind to or something. Jace Wield, that's interesting. Sun Billow, but we have enough lands here. Take a look, it's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I used to love that song when I was a kid. When that came on, it just made me feel happy when I heard that music. Enlightened Tutor, Oculus. I've got a cantrip and a counter. Maybe Oculus is good, but Tutor has higher upside. Like if I find one ring, wow, River Pyre comes back. Okay. Yeah, if I get a one ring or something, I would play the Tutor, or maybe not then, but if I have a couple targets. Okay. Oh, 2 really great cards. And Scalding Tarn. Tamiyo and Mana Drain are incredible, and Tarn is incredible. I think Tamiyo's better than Mana Drain. Tamiyo's bananas. We've got another Tamiyo, so yeah, if I ever find a powerful instant or sorcery like one of the Power 9 or something, it's going to be gross. Mana Drain's awesome, but it is ultimately just a counter spell, and you get some mana. A lot of times you end up just wasting some mana. But Tamiyo is nuts. Tamiyo's like Psychic Frog. It's like one of those cards that comes down super cheap, super fast before the opponent can, you know, set up to counter or do anything about it, and immediately starts generating like massive value, and you just can't stop it. Oh, I love a Johnny too, but I'm like kind of a control deck, not really. Tamiyo, a Johnny? A Johnny's really good, but I'm not really an aggressive deck. Probably should just take Spell Pierce or something here. There was some white cards in pack 1. I mean, the Giver Wield, right? But I'm not set up to be a deck that abuses a Johnny and makes... Like, he's just so good on his own. I could just put him in a, I don't know, in a blue-white control deck. I have Mentor. No, I didn't take Mentor. I think I should just take Spell Pierce. I think if I find some sweepers and you know, more card draw and stuff, it'll be good. Okay, there's a great fetch for us. We've got the Tri-Land, Raugarin. It also, no, it doesn't fetch Zagoth. That's awkward. Obviously, Artifact's ship has sailed. I think I can take Mishra's Workshop out of the pile. Tidebinder's good, but I'm not going to pass a fetch here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Mcash.
Mcash 52100. 52,100, I don't know. You're awesome. Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate that. Parallax Wave, damn. And there was a Containment Priest in pack 1 that I didn't take. Wait, what? Oh, and then Mana Vault. Oh, I missed the Mana Vault there at first. What? Ooh. I love Mana Vault, but what am I ramping into? I'm not ramping into a lot here. Fractured Identity? Parallax Wave's insane. Fuck. I can't believe we passed that Containment Priest. Wow, Lapse and Leak and a Flooded Strand? Oh, all the cards I want. I think I'm going to take Mana Leak here. I love those two, but yeah, we're getting beautiful blue cards here in pack 2. Ooh, Snappy. We've got so many ways to flash things back here. Sparas. God, if I open Time Walk in pack 3, miracle. Volcanic Island? I mean, that turns Arid Mesa blue. Another blue source to fetch. Lelia's pretty good. I could be blue-red here. I don't have to be blue-white. I'm just going to take another red source. Oh, Balance. Hell yes. Balance pick 8. Or maybe it should be this. Why? Why are we getting, like, what are people doing? Nobody wants balance at the table? I will take it. Unexpectedly absent. Sundering Titan is bunk. Probe? Probe is interesting, but better in a combo deck. Unexpectedly absent's okay. Maybe I should just take that. We are a control deck here. Come on, I need a big spike. I need a power spike here. One powerful card. We've got Tamiyo, Snap. We can flash back for days here. Fairy Mastermind's not terrible, but probably not going to make the deck. I have no sweepers either. I really need, well, balance, I guess, but I need like another sweeper here to back up balance. Otherwise, it's going to be a little tricky. Enlightened Tutor not looking like it's going to make the deck at this point. And I'm going to leave the rest for now. We've got fantastic mana. I hope you guys can see all this. We've got green source. I don't know. You can see most of it. Loot? Okay. That does stuff. I don't want to splash for red removal here. I'm going to be blue-white base, and then I can touch two colors, I think, easily. We did that in our last deck. We were blue-white splash red-black, and it was just splashing black for Booster Tutor. But that's the kind of power I need. Booster Tutor. I need something, like, super powerful here to do. Bills is okay. I mean, it's going to be better than Endstone, I guess. Xander's? Sure. Emrakul? I don't know. Emrakul? I don't think so, right? No. Put enchantment in the yard. Emrakul wouldn't be unreasonable, I think. I could probably expect to cast it for maybe 9. Maybe? Probably not. So I'm not, well, I have Xander's. Zagoth's not going to make it. Wow, Triland last pick. What do we got? No power? No time walks? Come on. No time walk? Life is not fair. I'm going to take Wan Shi Tong. He's great with Mana Vault. He's great with all the instant speed stuff, the Snapcaster, the counter magic. Ultima's good. It probably wheels. And Third Path, obviously, I'm not going to splash a card like that in this deck. So let's take Wan Shi Tong. I'm not unhappy with Wan Shi Tong, but okay. Yeah, there's Felia. Man, Containment Priest would have been great. Thoughtseize is probably the best card in the pack. There is Time Twister. I can't do a ton with this. I'm not punishing draw 7s here. But if I don't take Time Twister, what else is in this pack? Frantic Search is not really doing much for me. Not gonna put this in and splash, right? I'm not gonna, yeah, I'd rather, yeah. Just take this. You never know, I might still get a Narset or something. Ooh, Force of Negation. I think I should take Force over 3 steps here. Maybe I'll get something back from this pack, even if it's just a blue-green duel. Mishra's Bauble's awesome too, but not doing the artifacts thing. Okay, Celestial Colonnade's going to be probably useful in this deck. I don't want to keep taking lands here, but this is actually a creature land. Like, there's another random counter, but it's narrow. I think I'm just going to take Colonnade. I need ways to win the game. I've got Wan Shi Tong, Colonnade, Loot. Tamios are not doing much here. They could buy a counter spell back or something, but there's a Sunfall. Should probably take the Sweeper here. I do want one more Sweeper to go with balance. Sunfall's a really good one. Better than Ultima, I think, in this cube. You saw me do great things with it last time. This thing made a 16/16 golem, or whatever it is, incubator token, and smashed, one-shotted an 8 loyalty Elspeth to take it down, and then eventually just kept smashing and killed my opponent. Jace Urza, come on. God damn it. Pack 3. Jace, but again, we didn't get a ton of stuff to flash back, which is sad. I should still take Jace here over, like, Sheldock, I guess. There's Gideon. Ugh. This probably wheels, so I'll just put the Gideon in my deck later. There's a Plateau in that pack, too, still. Kind of surprising. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have all this rebuy. I'm not going to splash for Tamiyo if we don't find anything good to rebuy. Saheeli? Healy. We are playing a lot of spells. I'm not crazy about Coalition Relic, although it can be okay, I guess, like mana vaulted on turn 1. I want Saheeli. Okay, there's Oko. I am planning to touch green. There's also Thundertrap and Consult are both good. I don't have any card draw, and Consult I can flash back, Snapcaster and stuff. Oko, though? Oko's very powerful. So we're taking Oko. Ultima comes back as well. Botanical Sanctum. I think I'm going to take Ultima here. Damn, how many lands did we end up with here? Some of these probably aren't going to make it. Blue, red, this is try. I'm not touching... Oh yeah, I am touching red here, right? I'm touching green, red. Okay. Dig comes back. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play that. Same with Leyline Binding. I've got to make some cuts here. Okay, green-blue duel I will play, though. Soul Guide's not bad, but not for us. White-red. Man, our mana's, like, fantastic. Plateau? Okay. People do not take lands on Arena. I don't know. I don't get it. What a weird deck. This isn't terrible. It's not terrible. Tamiyo's probably not worth splashing here. This is 43. Never putting a forest in my deck. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play basic forest here. We've got 5 green sources, plus relic is 6. Time Twister. Look at this ridiculous deck. This deck. It's got a lot of cheap stuff. So, I don't know. Is there a chance I go like, you know, turn 1, Mana Vault, Coalition Relic, Ponder, or leave up Spell Pierce, or play Tamiyo or whatever. You know, that's like half my hand already. And then if I could see Time Twister being interesting here. Leyline Binding. I have a ton of types here. Blue red duel. Blue white red. This is a black green blue land. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. And Arid Mesa gets Ralgrin and Xander, so this gets white, blue, red, black. Doesn't get green. Yeah, it does get green off Temple Garden, so it's a 5-color fetch. It's pretty powerful. I think I'm going to play Leyline Binding. I think this is going to be easily castable in this deck for like 2 mana, which makes it very powerful. 2 or 3 mana at most. Let's be safe. We'll be conservative. Put it in the 3 spot here. Let's say unexpectedly it's like a 3 or a 4 or something. I've got some stinkers here, though. Like, Fairy Mastermind is not amazing. I want to play balance and stuff. Jace is a creature, but he turns into not a creature, so he makes balance good still. Wan Shi Tong, Loot, Fractured Identity, some sweepers. Eagles is good too. I mean, Eagles fetches 3 colors, 4 colors. Eagles fetches everything except black, right? I have a Colonnade in the mana base. 10-10 on white-blue. 8 red. So much red for like 1 red card. It's kind of free though. I mean, there's some maybe too many shocks. Maybe I don't need like Elegant Parlor. I have Sacred Foundry and Plateau. 1, 2, 4, 5 tap lands. A lot of tap lands. Like maybe I don't need Elegant Parlor. It's just way too much. And I can put in... Oh, that's 15 land. Oh, 16. 16 plus Eagles? It's probably enough. But then I have to cut a card. I was thinking of cutting Eagles. Maybe it's Aang's Iceberg. I don't love that, but it hits non-creature permanents. That does give me an answer to like a Planeswalker or something that my Wraths can't handle, or that sneaks in under, you know, a counter spell. I could ditch Time Twister. I'm splashing for Oko. I have 5, 6 green, 7 with the Eagles. 7 green? I think that's actually more than enough. We're good. I have a ton of red. What do I cut? What is the last cut? I think the things on the chopping block. Time Twister, Aang's Iceberg. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to ditch the Iceberg. I have Absent and Binding to deal with non-creature permanents. Ultima even hits artifacts. Yeah. What a crazy... Here's another crazy control deck. I need to do this to take a screenshot because the mana base. Mana's fantastic. This is going to be a super fun deck to play. I don't think I... Like, again, it's cobbled together, but I don't think I hate it. I don't know. Again, we're a little light on win conditions. There's loot, I guess, and then Tamiyo to keep bringing back loot. The other Tamiyo only casts instants and sorceries. This one brings back any card. So I've got some recursion. Fractured Identity, I've got some powerful stuff. One Mana Vault. Like, if Mana Vaulting into Wanji Tong or Fractured or loot, not really, but even a Sweeper could be really powerful, or an early Jace. So I like this. I think this is okay. We don't even know what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, we're a control deck. That is, you know, obvious. But I think how we're winning the game is a little questionable. We're gonna have to kind of figure it out as we go. Maybe we, Fractured Identity there, win con and kill him with it. Loot is capable of winning Jace. I mean, there's some stuff, but okay. I think I'm gonna keep this Leyline looking real nice here already. Could ponder on one. I don't know what I want yet, so I'm not going to. I need a red source, obviously. That's one thing I want. But until my opponent shows me what they're doing, I'm not super keen to find out what's going on over there. Okay, let's pass. I don't know. I could have shocked myself, but I can't cast this yet. Next turn we can if I want. If I don't draw land next turn, I will ponder, but waste me. Oh. Wow. Okay. I hope they don't have a bunch of recursion for lands. Like, Ren and 6 would be disgusting. Or Ice Till and all that stuff. Okay. Well, now we need to find land. Shit. I have no way to shuffle. So I'll draw Spell Pierce into Wanji Tong. I can't draw a card with this. Can you round down to 0? Do I always draw 1 off it, right? On 3? So, okay, let's do this then. No, I need the land. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. A lot of ramp. Oh, I don't have double blue for this, right? Ugh, okay. Awkward. Okay. Can leyline that at some point. But I'm kind of mana screwed now. I didn't draw any land. I pondered this to the top, but yeah, the other two cards being bad. Maybe I should have shuffled and just not found a land that turn. Ugh. Yeah, I have sweepers in my deck, but I'm rapidly running out of time to do anything with them. They witness back this, sure. Yep. I can't play Binding. Yeah, Wasteland killed us this game because I was stuck on lands and they had Wasteland to kill my my thing that made Binding cheaper. If Binding was castable on 3, I might actually be able to interact and not die here, but okay. So does this turn on Binding now? Because I can get Zagoth? No, I get the Jeskai one. Then it costs 4, right? Okay, let's pass. And then it costs 2, I mean, not 4. 4 off. Okay. What else you got? Eternal Witness back the Wasteland. Oh, that's gross. Sure. Okay, I lose 4, 5, 6, 7. If I get Jeskai land, and that's blue, red, white, green, and then Leyline. Okay. I don't have a 4 mana. Oh, I have balance. I could draw balance to get out of this. But I need it right now, and I will lose a bunch of other cards, but obviously I don't give a shit. Go to 1. Balance! 1 time. Oh, beautiful. Balance. Oh, Time Twister. Time Twister. I don't have a 0 mana. Okay, I Time Twister into land. Anavault Relic. Oh, there's just no way. I don't have a Mox or anything. I can't make 2 mana. Is there a free... Think of how I could do this. There's nothing I have. I'm trying to think of any possible way I can cast balance. But I... Alright. Ultima, but a little too late. Alright. Taking an L. 0-1. Oh, we didn't have the bets up. Oops. I was going to get the bets in there, but we did not bet on the first one. Unfortunate, but yeah, Wasteland randomly is very good against us. Yeah, we made it amazing, alright. You don't run into it very often. The decks that play Wasteland are generally not amazing. It's tough to, like, have it be consistently good and make a difference in the games, because you're putting yourself down a land as well, right? So it gets awkward when you're trying to actually cast other spells, and you have to try to keep Wastelanding them because that's the plan you're on or whatever. Oh, shit. Oops, I hit the spacebar. I didn't want to keep that. I was going to mulligan that. Okay, that's awkward. Right. Okay, well, we'll make the most of it here, I guess. Hopefully we draw a blue source. But we also got kind of mana screwed. I mean, Wasteland, again, is hard for it to be good if your opponent just draws the most populous, most common card in their deck, right? You're more likely to draw. I'm 40% to draw land here. Every other card in my deck, I'm like 6%, 3%, you know? But, you know, so Wasteland is good, but you really have to press the advantage with Wasteland. Otherwise, they just draw out of it because they find lands, because it's not hard to draw lands in Magic. You know, yeah. So it's tough, but against my deck it's good, but it's even better when I don't naturally draw lands. Like, I had to ponder no land on the top just to make my land drop. So in hindsight, I should have shuffled off that ponder. I was considering it, and then I'm like, I can't shuffle when I guarantee I have a land drop next turn, right? But I should have just shuffled and prayed that I had a couple lands on top after that. Because keeping 2 spells that I couldn't cast after it was lethal. Okay. I could twist here. Floating a bunch of mana. Twist into what? What's the best 3 I could play here? Jace? Or just have it, or Oko? I already played a land though. I think I'm just gonna chill. No need to twist. Not yet. Could just hardcast Dig Through Time at some point too, off Mana Vault. But no. Can't have that. White-red Palantir. Interesting. Okay, let's ponder here. Nice. A shuffle effect is perfect. So let's take 1 Shitong, and then I'm going to shuffle away Eagles here, I think. Not going to shuffle yet. Let's pass. Wan Shitong's a fantastic end-step play here. 3/6, so I'll do it X is 4. I guess we won't have a chance to shuffle away. Never mind the Eagles, because we're going to draw 2 cards, right? Oops. Ah, whatever. I still just want Wan Shitong there, so... Plage. Oh, I don't have double blue here. What am I saying? Oh, I pondered with it. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it next turn, I guess. Yeah, I take my 3 here. Okay, they have 2 in the yard, 3 now. Yeah, what am I thinking? I had to tap to play ponder there. Okay, well, we get to do a bigger Wan Shi Tong next turn. That's even nicer. Just get Volcanic, I think. God, I've got so many options here. I want blue, double blue, and I want my 3rd color, I think. They get another mountain. Let's pass. Plage in the yard. Now I can Wan Shi Tong for what? This is 8 mana? So, 6. Oh yeah, you got it, buddy. I can do better than that. I get to draw 3 cards off Wan Shi Tong here. Remember, whenever they search their library, he triggers as well. So it will just pick up random X is 6. Nice. Mana Tithe? Oh, I should have played around Mana Tithe and just... No, but then I'm leaving another card on the table? That's wild. Oh, they're going to kill him. Okay, Swords to Plowshares or something. I get to draw 3 cards, though. Dismember, sure. I'm fine with that. Binding? I play Breeding Pool. Binding costs 2. Nah, I don't need to do that yet. Okay. So, I could play Breeding Pool. No, I could just fire up the Pollinate and kill Gideon. I think that's better. Yeah, let's just do that. And then we've got Spell Pierce up. Yes. I'll take a hit from a 2/2. I don't give a shit about that. I want to counter... Hopefully they play like Showdown of the Skulls or some, you know, Saga or whatever to draw cards and we get to pierce it, but Pierce looking worse and worse. The more lands they play, hopefully they don't have a land drop here. We'll see. Without regard to the board state, yeah, like combo. Exactly, wait, me too. I like playing where... Oh, shit. What is this? Seething Song. Huh? They just want to bring back Flage? Okay. Not bad. 3. Nothing else with the mana? Wow, they just did that to get the cards in the yard? That's wild. Okay, I think I will do that. And then play Breeding Pool tapped. That makes this cost 2. And then I think I'm just going to do this now. But let me think about this. Spell Pierce. Spell Pierce is pretty dead. And I can Force of Negation toss Spell Pierce. That's better. I will do this now. So non-creature spell that like would kill a Leyline here is what I want to counter. Like Get Lost or, you know, whatever. If they have some crappy card like the 3 mana 2/1 that ETBs and blows shit up, that'll be brutal, but easy and peasy, sure. I've got a lot of sweepers in my deck. I think it might be time to go digging for one. Sunfall would be nice here. Eat that Pyromancer. I take 2. I've got tons of mana here. Don't need more. So let's dig. We have 4 in the yard. This costs 4. So let's go. There's balance. No Sunfall. Oh, there's Sunfall. Yeah, what am I saying? So I'm going to Sunfall here, right? I have 6 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus my land drop is 7. So I can go 7 down to 4. And then have this in play and Sunfall. I think I should just take Sunfall balance, honestly. Against this opponent. That's what we were looking for. And now I could leave up 2 mana, but I think I'm just gonna play this tapped and pass. Okay, next. Next wave, bring it. Flage gone. Pyro not doing anything. I could have left untapped land there and activate the 4/4. Maybe that's decent here. Hit Monolith in the yard. More creatures, dude. Sure. I could pierce that. I should have maybe pierced it, actually, but... Let's play... Four. Okay. They have 2 cards, huh? Well, blowing up my vault isn't terrible here. It does blow up my 4/4, which makes me sad. I could balance, but then I have to discard cards. What if I go, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if I go Time Twister for 3? That leaves me with 5 mana. And then I can, but I don't know what I'm gonna get. That's awkward. I could balance here and just toss Spell Pierce Time Twister. Maybe I just Ultima and say fuck it. Right? Hold on. Yeah, let's crack this bad boy. Okay, swing. Sure. Leave up Spell Pierce, leave up Force of Negation. Keep sweeping, baby. Even my own guys. I think it actually is worth it there. I just had to make, like, I'm thinking about all the possibilities there, and, like, you know, losing a bunch of my own stuff is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Mana Vault, not relevant really anymore with this much mana. 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, huh? I think I will force that. Exile Spell Pierce. Nice. Ooh, Snappy. Snap Dig seems pretty good here. I'm not going to cast this Time Twister, obviously. Go. Interesting. Okay, snap. Hey, Scoop. That's what I mean. Like, in a control deck, you don't really need an actual win condition. I didn't show them one, but they know I'm gonna snap into dig, and then whatever they draw might get countered or killed or whatever, so they just give up. I'll take it. Oh, nobody betting. Okay, nobody getting money. We're 1-1. Let's keep jamming. Let's see if we can out-control our next opponent here with blue-white, splash, green-red. I wanna use loot. I wanna hit someone with loot. I wanna activate his abilities one time. I never, ever put loot in basically any of my decks. I almost never have a chance to draft that card, but... Ooh, Tamiyo? Can't play it on turn 1, makes me sad. I'm still gonna keep this hand, but... Okay. Unless... Am I gonna top deck? Give me Volcanic Island. Oh, not bad, but... Okay. What is my opponent up to? Green-red. Interesting start. I like it. This kind of thing, when you're doing the control thing, you're at your best against, yeah, creature decks, mid-range decks. Like, nothing super low to the ground and aggressive, but just, you know, they tap out every turn for one thing from turn, you know, 3 to 7. I mean, it's just Tamiyo. I guess I play tap land here. Sure. Go. Inti not bad. They can discard a card to force it through, and I'll take 3. Yeah. Can't Jace yet, obviously, but I'll Tamiyo and then draw a card. Maybe I find a piece of interaction here. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. Easy. Easy, buddy. Mr. Black Lotus. Some people have all the luck, huh? Uh-oh. Don't cast Time Twister, please. Oh no, that's bad. Oh my fucking god. Off the Lotus. Leovold? Like, even the odds of playing Leovold on turn 3 are, like, basically 0. Like, 10% or something. But to also have the wheel off the Lotus on turn 3? Pretty good. Yeah, I would discard a card, right? Yeah. Jeez. No box. I probably shouldn't keep playing, but I have balance in my deck. If I draw balance, yeah, they're in deep shit. I'll swing. Alright. We gotta find balance here. And then, I don't know, maybe I chump with Tamiyo and then balance is a sweeper? I'm letting them hit me one more time here, but... we're not out of this yet. I've won some insane games in Cube. If you watch us draft just this version of the Cube, there was a Storm deck I was playing that was so nuts. It was so good that I couldn't play it properly. It's almost like being a race car driver and you get in a car that's like, just, it's too much. You're like, holy shit, I can't control this car. It's even for like, you know, I'm not even like, you know, a pro Magic player, but I played this game enough. But man, like that, and on Arena with the stupid clock, it's like I'm trying to just make sure I don't do anything wrong. I'm explaining to chat, and the time's running down, and you're just like, oh my god. I beat a turn 2 Ugin with that deck, and they upheavaled at one point and redeployed literally all their stuff, and I just untapped and went off. It was awesome. Prime time, pretty good. I could have cracked Clue in response to this stuff, but there's nothing I could find that would matter. Force of Negation I can't cast, obviously. Yep. Play all your stuff, and I will draw balance. Yep. Need the balance here, though. At this point, I need Tamiyo to die, though, so there's an argument for actually just letting her die there. Maybe I should have. Because now they can just keep their best creature, right? I should have thought about that before I... But the clue is what's supposed to draw us to balance, right? Yeah, we don't find it. Off the top? Oh! Oh! Wait, what? Shit. No. Oh, Leovold, you dirty bitch! No! Okay, go. Yeah, I'm dead. 7, 8... This gets bigger when you disc. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, fucking Leovold. Unbelievable. Leovold on turn 3, no less. Yep. Damn, we saw it too, but nope. Alright, 1 and 2. Ooh, the nose take it. That's... Will we win this match? Put your bets in here. We're only 1 and 2 here. Man. Leovold on turn 3 is so hard to cast into wheel on the same turn off Black Lotus. Like, okay. Good one. Good draw, I guess. Probably the nuts. Okay. I keep... Tamiyo on turn 1's a lot better than Tamiyo on turn 2 here. Snappy gonna come in handy later, but not yet. Snapping a balance is pretty powerful. Yeah, that was savage. But that's, yeah, the draw 7 punishers. Normally you have to, you know, tutor some of them up. Like, I don't know how many they're playing there, but we only saw 1 draw 7 punisher and 1 draw 7. That's hilarious that the balance was right there, but just as we were reaching to grab it, Leovold's like, no, and you're like, no! Alright. I guess I'm probably going to play Tapland here. I don't want to draw with the clues until I... Ooh, Urza Saga, Sapphire, god damn. Nice. Like, am I gonna crack Clue here? I should use the mana. Because I don't have a tap, like, I play tap land, I play third land. I don't know. I think I'd rather leave up Clue here. See what my opponent does. Very interesting start here. Really powerful start from them. Did they screw that up? No. Yeah, okay. They can activate. Okay. Okay. Pass. Once I flip Tamio, we can yeah, in response to this, they should activate it. See if they do it. Yeah. Not activating though. Interesting. Sure. Does bobble? That's the best you can do? Nope. Got him. Okay, can't crack Clue, but that's fine. If I draw an untapped land, I can crack both and flip Tamio. Absent. I do have the double white. Okay, let's swing with Tamio. I need to find a land here. I can snap Pierce. So let's do this. I can't crack both clues, but I'll definitely crack one on their end step if they don't give me something to pierce. That said, I'll happily snap Pierce. Maybe I'll even exile this this token. We'll see. A lot of options here. I'm not going to exile the token before it attacks me. I'm just going to take 3, leave up snap Pierce. If I don't do that, then I probably just unexpectedly absent here. Or draw a card. I probably should draw a card, try and find a land drop with the thing. Okay, blue-red artifacts over there, kind of. Chandra hanging out. Nyx. A weird card. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. They didn't crack the bauble yet. I don't know what they're waiting for. I think they probably are looking for like Mox Opal or something, right? Jazzy J, need a land here, please. Thank you. Okay. Swing. I think it's time to flip our Tamio here. I have to discard some cards, aren't I? Oko. Do I want to flip her? Shit, I only have 1 land left? I need to balance or play unexpectedly absent here. Ugh, it's awkward. Well, she can buy me some life here. Because they're going to do 3 damage to her. She's going to survive this unless they somehow find another sort of damage. I am going to have to discard a card on end step because I have so many here. This does make green. If I can cast Oko, I can cast Loot. I should probably discard Balance? I think Ultima is going to be very good here. Because balance is just going to make me discard a bunch of cards and lands. I'm going to get rid of balance. If I really want, I can Snapcaster balance later if it comes to that. But for now, Tamiyo's going to make them all smaller. So these guys are combined doing 3. They play artifacts, the golem gets bigger. I guess that's why they're leaving the bauble in play here. Okay. Tamiyo lives. Now it's time for Ultima here. I hope they tap out for something. Okay, they're missing mana, so they're going to go find a land. Ultima wrecking their artifacts too is quite nice here. Okay. Ooh, not Thoughtseize, not Thoughtseize. One time. They have 4 mana here. What's the scariest thing they could play? Can't play like Minskin Boo or anything. That oh, they don't play anything? Mana Leak. Plus Tamiyo first? Well, if they counter this, that's problematic. I could unexpectedly absent the token, that's 2. And then maybe I just play like Oko or something here. Or I leave up Mana Leak. That's also an option. Oko plus unexpectedly uses all of my mana. And I don't have to discard this turn, though. So I think I'm going to go Oko here. See what happens. I don't know. Tough to not leave up Mana Leak here, but... Pass? Do they have something on my end step? I have no idea what's happening here. No? Oh, wow. They shocked with Blood Crypt and then did nothing. I don't know what they're sitting on. That was weird, but okay. 2 mana counter, like Miscalc or something, and they're just like, oh, it's not worth making them pay 2 here. They not realize their guys are going to get minus? So I don't even need to unexpectedly absent here, right? That means I can just... Oh, I can Mana Leak whatever. They gonna play Tidebinder or something? No. Yeah, I'm gonna let this happen. They're not even killing Tamiyo here. They should have... I thought they were just both gonna attack Tamiyo. That's what you should do there. Oh, nasty. This is the one hitting Oko? Hey. Yeah, sure. So now Oko takes 3, Tamiyo takes 2. By unexpectedly absent? I can Fractured Identity Kaito, right? Yeah, let's do this. Let's prevent Tamiyo from taking that damage. I think it's worth it. And Oko's at 1,000,000 loyalty, so that doesn't do anything here. Okay, now, yeah, I think I'm gonna identity Kaito here and get a Kaito. Be nice. Won't be able to attack, but my food will be able to attack, and I'll be able to surveil with Kaito. I didn't lose life, so they're not gonna draw a card here. Okay, let's see. I still think they might be sitting on a counter spell, like, I don't know, a 2 mana counter like Miscalc or something. So going for a full 5 mana sorcery here might not be the best play. We'll see what happens. Actually, I should just leave up counter plus snap unexpectedly. I can just put some damage on Kaito. They're gonna look at random card in my hand. They see Mana Leak. Wow, what a... Okay, that's a good card to see there. Yep. Okay, so we +2, no, +1 Oko on the food, +2 Tamiyo, Okay. Now, do I Fractured Identity Kaito or not? I'm going to send at Kaito and see what they do. They might tap out to kill this guy. Yes. Do it. I will happily sacrifice my elk. Yes. Ooh, but it's a free removal spell. I want them to tap mana here. Okay. Should I go for Fractured? I can't mana leak it. Why do I feel like they have miscalc? The way they played that Blood Crypt untapped and then sat there and then... but what? But 4 mana? Why would they... I don't get it. I mean, I could snap Unexpectedly Absent here, tuck Kaito. Yeah, that's what I should do. Let's snap, tuck Kaito. I can actually do this on their draw step and then mana leak in response if they have a counter, but then they could pay for it. They pay all of it, right? Snap. On their draw step. I think it's gonna be... No, you know what? I should do it now. I still get to leave up mana leak on their turn, right? So let's do this. Let's tap this. And this. And then double white. And then we leave up mana leak, yeah. White. White. Let's pay 0 here. And pass. And now they either have to tap out for this and I can mana leak fight over it. They know I have mana leak, so like what are they gonna do here? They could play the Detective Phoenix swing for 1 damage at one of my planeswalkers, but now my planeswalkers are climbing out of the basement in loyalty. They're now mid-sized planeswalkers. That resolves. It's not doing much. They can loot some cards, but yep. I can Fractured Identity the DAC and then take their mocks. Not sure. I could flashback a spell here with Tamiyo as well. Balance, but I think I want to do that. They discard Primus and Detective's Phoenix. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Tommy. I don't know if we're gonna do it today because I'm going late. I got 7. How you doing, by the way? I got 7 wins in the last draft, so I decided to do another one. But a win-loss counter I usually do on the 24-hour stream, but I only do a couple drafts, sometimes 1, sometimes 2. Today we did 3, which is crazy, but we went 0, 3, 7, 2, and now we're doing this. Yeah, I just want to use this. I think I'm fine with that. But they're gonna take my card anyway, so let them play whatever here. Do they have another spell? Preordained. Good. So they're tapped out. Now I can Fractured Identity. I could steal DAC, take their Sapphire, but I don't even know if that's good, to be honest. I think I'm probably better off just playing this guy and drawing a shit ton of cards, right? He's got haste too. I can just smoke DAC here. Guess I'll plus loyalty here. Tamiyo can flashback a spell. Yeah, I want to leave up blue. It's leaving up Xander's here. Sure. Okay, so let's jam this. Combat. Double strike. Okay. Tamiyo plus, I guess. Oh, she's at 7. I'm threatening ultimate next turn. I draw cards equal to half the number of cards in my library. I don't think you're going to beat that. The most insanely busted 1-drop. It's one of the highest win rate cards in Powered Cube, according to 17 Lands. It's crazy. What do you got? Still got Identity in hand. I've still got, well, now I got a Wan Shi Tong. Jace to flashback stuff. I think the counter magic is just not great to flashback, unfortunately. Like, Fractured is great. But, I've got loot to draw 3 cards on their end step here as well. Bone Shards kill who? Kill Oko? Kill Oko? Do I have Force of Negation in my deck? I do. Draw 3 cards. No. No, you may not. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, goodness. I didn't even need to do that. They should have targeted Tamio. They targeted Oko. Yeah. Oof. Oof. All right. We take that one down. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Dear Lord. Force. I'm just like, oh, we have Force of Negation? I'll just draw it then. Loot. Loot Ancestral Recall. Let's get the next matchup. Will we win this match? Tommy, tomorrow I'm gonna dedicate a lot of... Oh, actually no, Nano's gonna be over tomorrow, so we're probably gonna be playing Magic all day. I probably shouldn't have done this many drafts today, but... you know... Tomorrow we're gonna have a guest over. There's a buddy in town for the regional championship. He's gonna be on my stream. Nanoplasm, a friend of the channel. He was in the chat earlier. We're gonna draft together, and I think, I don't know, maybe we should do like a Lorwyn quick draft or something. Because I don't want to sit there. We might be debating picks where, you know, when we need to just pick something. But I think it could still be fun. What do I do with this? Tamio getting balance back is not that insane. What a ridiculous, stupid deck we're playing. I hate my deck. All right, keep. It's so weird. We have no way to punish for this. We just have a random Time Twister in our deck. I don't know. Maybe it'll be useful at some point. Okay. Hello. Do I know this person? Island Magic. On theme. Name checks out. Okay. I'm gonna just play Tapland Go. I could, present No More Lies there and bluff. I want them to think I don't have No More Lies in my deck, maybe. Ooh, look at that atrocious mana. Love to see it. Oko? The Oak Father? To their open mana? Probably not wise. Not gonna jam Oko into their open mana here, not a chance. I assume they're just not playing anything, not because they have counter magic up, but because their mana's atrocious and they can't cast anything in their hand. Kind of like me. I mean, I could have cast something there, but still nothing. Okay, double blue makes me a little more nervous. Go. Gonna just run out Oko pretty soon here. Because, oh boy, they keep making their land drops and I'm about to miss mine. Play something? Still no. Oh, I'm lucky. Now I'm playing around Miscalc. I still, well... Yeah, let's just pass. I want them to blink. If they keep making land drops, there's no reason for them to do anything. Okay. Touché. Now this is magic! This is magic as Garfield intended it. Slowly building your forces, building your power.
More power, mana, building, greater. Until it explodes in a clash.
We're gonna have a huge clash. We're gonna clash on the stack. They don't do anything. I don't know. I'm looking at their mana going, am I playing against a control deck? Or what? Like, what is happening right now? They're not playing anything because they're playing around my counter magic? Is that what's happening? I don't know. I mean... I should just cycle Eagles. I should just cycle the Eagles and play a land and pass the turn. They are giving me credit for counter magic that I don't have. So let's carry on. I'm going to keep making my land drops here. Oh. Interesting. Tidebinder? Is that what they're sitting on? I mean, that's much better than them Tidebindering my Oko here. Should I jam Oko? Yeah. Now I'm definitely jamming Oko. Now much safer now. Make a food token. Pass. Not gonna balance. Still have mana up, pretending to have a counter here. Maybe they slam something huge. Not much I can do about that, but I've got 3 sweepers in my hand, so I feel like as long as it's a creature, maybe it makes more creatures, I'm fine with it. If it's a planeswalker, that's bad. If it's a... I don't know. Yeah, totally fine with that. Great. I don't think there's anything too scary in my deck. Fractured Identity would be the best thing they could hit. Yeah, beautiful. Play a bunch of creatures. Deal. Big scary dinosaur. Turns out, when you're dealing with wizards...
Dinosaurs aren't so scary, buddy. I'm scary. Powerful wizards.
That's what I want to feel like in Magic. I want to feel like a powerful... Like a Planeswalker is like an uber wizard. It's like a wizard that is, you know, on another level. Godlike wizard powers, right? Probably just Sunfall. I mean, Ultima wipes my artifacts. Balance is going to make me discard some cards. How many land do they have? Oh, 3, 6, 7, 8. Damn, I could have actually not played a land there. No, but then I don't want to discard a bunch of cards. Let's just go Scout Sunfall here. And we'll leave up... So I'll leave up Arid Mesa. Sure. Sweepers, baby. Sweepers. What I like to do. You ever curl? I'm a curler. I just love sweeping. Your fingers off the rocks, though, kids. Wizard of Oz, yep. This is a staring contest. Yeah, it's the Wild West, the Mexican showdown, where they're just like 2 dudes like standing there. Whoever like blinks first is gonna lose. The one guy's got sweat trickling into his eye, and he's trying not to be the first to blink. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't really have an answer to that. Okay. I mean, there's no creatures in the yards though, but sure. Let's fetch. Let's get Volcanic. And I can activate this. Get this over with. I could turn this guy into a 7/7 right now if I want. Oh, Leyline Binding. It's pretty good. I think I'm just gonna go for food here. Let's slap. And Tamiyo could bring something back. I don't have anything I need to bring back. I'm probably just gonna dig through time, or I could bind this. Should I let them have eagles? I'll just bind this, right? Is there something scarier to bind? Probably. Like, this doesn't do anything. Yeah, you got it, buddy. It's not even a good blocker. Okay. Oko single-handedly 6-packing them out of the game. Dude's got a 12-pack. It's bizarre. He's a freak. Looks like an Olympic athlete. Ooh. That's pretty good. Okay, so they get to kill one of my dudes. They have 4 mana up, so if I dig for like... Yeah, No More Lies, Mana Leak. None of that's going to do it. I don't have a hard counter for this guy. So we're going to let that resolve. He gets to eat a 4-drop. That's, like, not a big deal. Who gives a shit? He can do 4 to Oko? I don't know if that makes sense. He's hitting Oko. Hold up, buddy. You don't fuck with another man's 12-pack. You understand? What is happening? Ooh, Poppy. Okay, this can certainly be mana leaked and No More Lies. So, let's exile 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 3, 4, 5, 6. What? And 2 more? Oh, no. Really? Oh. Did I miscount? Oh, no. Well, I'm just going to sweep here. Metamorph I can't spell pierce. Tamiyo's pretty insane. Maybe just take Tamiyo Absent? Okay. Carry on. You get to kill Oko. I get to bring him back. But not happy about it. Okay. Phyrexian Metamorph, huh? So, what do I do here? I go end step binding and eat a Fury. I mean, I'm just gonna sweep here, right? So why don't I just eat the Virtue of Persistence? It's one of my few answers to it. And then I untap sweep and we go from there. Because I can just Tamiyo back the Oko after, right? So let's do that. I'll just do this. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Could eat the food. This ends the turn, right? So I can't play Tamiyo or anything after this. Guess I'll eat the food. Okay. Still outcarding my opponent easily here. Tamiyo is going to start drawing a bunch of cards. The other Tamiyo is going to get Oko back this turn. That's going to be my turn, I think. But I'm not sure if they leave up all their mana, and when I play Tamiyo, priority passes to them. It means they have a counter spell. Maybe I don't go for Oko there. I'll just play like other Tamiyo or Jace or something. Go for this. I still have green up. Yeah, it passes priority here, so they have a counter spell. Is it a hard counter? Let's see. Get Oko back. Tamiyo. Is that resolved? Playing around No More Lies, playing around Mana Leak. I could jam Jace. Let's see if they want to counter this. No. Okay. Interesting. Crazy game. This is Super Friends. I know, it's literally Super Friends here. Tommy, what's up? Was anybody here for the button stuck on Damien? Oh, yes. Yes. What? Tommy? I'm insulted. You're saying I did that once? I've done that at least half a dozen times. Flash? Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, wow. Flash. Wait, do they not know how that works? Flash is not show and tell, brother. Or sister. They flashed in the Crater Hoof pre-combat. They thought they were going to crush Tamiyo or something? Bro. Too funny. Okay. What do I name with Tamiyo here? Oh, reanimate my Tamiyo. Extremely rude. Do I just name Loot? I could name Fractured Identity. Is it Loot? Fractured? I'm gonna name Loot. Loot the Pathfinder. Jace, No More Lies. Alright, I'm over it. I'll take that if you don't mind. Put that right there. I guess I can go Relic. Oh, I can actually, yeah, what am I saying? I don't need to do the Relic. All my Planeswalkers are back. A go. They're top decking. Super Friends, go! Ah! It's pretty good, actually. I guess I'll lose balance here. What? Oh, Tamiyo, get wrecked! I can't sack stuff! There's a hole in your plan. These emotes are the stupidest shit. I hate emoting. I just, every once in a while, you just find the right spot. Roxa. Charge. I'm done holding priority here. Make blue, I guess. So Oko, send it. I mean, I could just balance here, discard 2 cards. Oh, whoops! I meant to say good game. I'm so sorry. I didn't actually mean to say that last one. I was trying to say good game, but I forgot when you say those emotes, it stays on that emote page. Now I look like a giant douchebag. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Shit. I didn't mean to say that last one. That was not nice. All right, we're 3-2. Let's see if we can run it up here. Will we win this match? You only use the faces? Yeah, me too, Kaif. That was not unintentional toxicity. I apologize. Sometimes I can be radioactive. It's,
You
I
sure
assure
about
you.
that?
Yes, it's unintentional.
You sure about that?
Unintentional.
You sure about that?
That's the key thing. Intention matters. Intention is everything. Anyway. Oh no, the dreaded mustard tiger. Zesty. Tangy. I can't keep this hand even with the absent to do something early. Mulligan. Oh, Time Twister. I will keep this. Mesa fetches green, and we've got turn 3 Oko here, so... And then green should make Leyline cost 2. Like, if I get Zagoth Triome here, let's keep, and we'll put Time Twister on the bottom. And I guess... How am I going to do this? Let's go Colonnade first. And then next turn I can go Arid Mesa and at least represent a No More Lies or whatever counter they want to imagine I have. Tundra Thraben Inspector. Okay. And pass. And now, yeah, I go Zagoth Triome into Flood Farm Oko. No 2-drops? Oh, well that's awkward. Because that means they could have a counter spell. It's a very weird thing to have with Thraben Inspector, but play weird shit. Wait, what? Do I have Zagoth in this deck? Oh, Arid Mesa can't fetch Zagoth. What am I saying? Of course. Xander's same thing, right? So I need to actually fetch Temple Garden here. That sucks. Okay. Do I want to go for Oko? They've got Clue up. I think I'm going to go for Oko here. Let's see if they have something. I think it's just Clue. What do you got? Next turn I can go 1 Qitong, X's 2, and start punching. Might even be able to ambush a Thraben Inspector or something. We'll see. Are they going to counter this? That would be Snow. Okay. Oh, they can't even crack Clue. Okay. Fine with that, I guess. 6 loyalty is way too much for this Planeswalker on 3 mana. As everybody knows who's played against it. Mystical Tutor. Ooh, that's a little scary. They get a Get Lost? Okay, that's way less scary. Sure. Oko got a 2-for-1, plus he made a piece of cardboard. And I got 2 more pieces of cardboard off that, so... I like cardboard. I think we came out on top in that exchange. Ooh. It's kind of interesting, actually. I like going Relic here, and then getting a big 1 Qitong in a couple turns. Let's pass. So I can go untap mana here, 1 Qitong, but then I have to cast it main phase, I guess. But still a little bit better. 4, 5, 6. Even if I don't play it main phase, I can do 6 on their next turn, which is pretty nice. The Dakinator. Yep. Steal my Relic. Bag. Oh, isn't that lovely? But then they're just gonna kill Dak? Hold up. Wow. If I minus Dak, take the relic back, then they just attack Dak with Thraben Inspector and he dies. I could try and One-Shi Tong, ambush the Thraben Inspector. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to go for One-Shi Tong. I mean, the fact that they're tapped out there means I probably should just go for Identity while I can, but let's see. Yeah. Okay. Pretty weird. They mystical tutored for a Get Lost is bizarre, but maybe they think mystical tutor's a utility spell or something. It's not, by the way. Don't play mystical tutor just as like a toolbox card. Let's just start. Okay. Like a Jeskai control deck. So the chance they have counter magic is pretty high here. Still gonna go for this One-Shi Tong, I think. Let's see. Could play something huge here. Play like 5 mana to Fairy. Just like tap out for something. What? Charging it main phase makes no sense. Are they sacking it? No, yeah, they would tap for the mana if they were sacking it, right? Okay, let's see if this resolves. Wouldn't be surprised if they counter it, but then I'll just untap Fractured. At least I'm forcing them to do something on their turn here, but I kind of wanted to just main phase, yeah. Hull Breacher. Oh, I still get 1 card at least. No, I get no cards. Oh, draw steps. Right. Okay. That's not so bad. I get to kill this Thraben Inspector. And now I can actually kill Dak and then Fractured the Hull Breacher is pretty nice here. Oh, they're going to finish off. Nope. So I guess that does mean they get to keep my Relic. Otherwise, I go Fractured Identity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dak. Oh. Let's just take out Dak here. They have a removal spell, they get to use it. And then I get to Fractured Identity. No? If they had a counter spell, they would have countered this One-Shi Tong rather than play Hull Breacher, I think. So I'm going to go Fractured on this guy. And pass. Oh. Map it up, I guess? Sure. Deal. Can't play land this turn, but I'm over it. Maybe cycle this away to draw. I've also got Colonnade I can start clocking with. I'm doing 10 damage here, so it's a 2-turn clock now suddenly. They get a black mana. Oh, what's this? They need a double black for something? Cave Titan? Weird. 2 cards plus the top of their deck. What is the... Okay, that's pretty weak at this stage, because they just don't have enough spells to pump this up, right? Unless they have a draw 3 or something here. I mean, they can't draw any extra cards, right? Ooh, Fire Covenant. Okay. Nice. Nice little sweeper there. Sure. Doing it main phase. So you don't forget. Okay, well, I can fire up Colonnade. Or I could Tamiyo back Oko or something. That's pretty good. So let's just go Tamiyo. I'm going to play this tapped. And then I think I'm going to get back Oko here. And then I can just bind the Astrologian's Planisphere. Or the token. Let's get Oko. And I'm going to bind now, I think. Right? Because if they draw a counter spell, then they get to kill Tamiyo. Oh. They have a counter? No. Okay. Pass to them. Oko's back, baby. And I think we're gonna plus Tamio name loot. If we can find our loot here. Okay, draw. We're both basically top decking, but I've got Tamio and Oko now. What's it gonna be? Got a lot of bangers in my deck, actually. What would I name here? Loot? Maybe Dig Through Time or Jace. One of those is what I should name with Tamio. Other Tamio, not bad either, but... What do you got? Oh. The Pathfinder is what he's called, right? Yeah, loot the Pathfinder. No loots. Okay. No, the Tamio went to the yard. Makes me sad. Sure. Can't play Eagles, so pass. You get to kill Tamio, sure. I think I should just cast the Eagles. I could cycle it for a land here, like that doesn't really do anything. Plane cycling. We already have that Triome. Is there another Triome I could get? No. So yeah, I'm just gonna cast it. It's a shitty use of my turn. Like I have Colonnade as well here, but sure. Whenever this creature attacks, yeah. I have a lot of sweepers still in my deck. I have Sunfall, Ultima. Oh no, Sunfall's in the yard now. I milled it. Ultima, Balance. Oh, that would be good. Balance would be incredible here, actually. Late for that. Awkward draws. Need Dig Through Time, need Loot, or Jace, or Sweeper. Snapcaster would be not bad. Snapcaster's another sweeper, basically. Sure. A third of your deck are Moxes. Great. Okay. This is interesting. They attack Oko with only Oliphant. I could block. Yeah, I should do this. I want to balance, right? So I'll just get this guy. Okay. Oko down. They have one card left. My turn. Equip? I would equip. Ugly stuff. Go. I've got Colonnade to activate and block this Oracle. They didn't charge up their relic. Nice. Yep, that's a dead card. Yeah, you put your Moxes in that deck, didn't you? Okay, I think that's fine. They get to scry. I'm gonna Celestial Colonnade this. We have No More Lies up, but they have so much mana here, it doesn't matter. No More Lies was a pretty dead draw, unfortunately. One of our few. I get the block. Great. Any sweeper, I guess I still will play. Unexpectedly Absent would be pretty nice. Any card draw would be good. Loot would be great. But, sure. And rough draws. Rough draws. This only triggers another target creature, right? It's not going to trigger on itself. Yup. take 6. Can I draw one of my sweepers? I have 2 left. Plus a lot of cards that interact. Instead, I draw land. That's fucking brutal. Amazing. Alright, well, that's a shitty way to go, getting flooded out there, but not much I can do about that. GG. So, a weird day today. We're all over the place. What? I missed the artifact? What do you mean? I don't know. We're 3-3. 037233 were the records today. So, yeah, that deck was good. I think it could have done a little bit better than it did. We had a lot of good grindage and, yeah, hard to deal with permanents and stuff, but just needed to draw one of my sweepers. I think I could have gotten back into that game, but oh well. We have some more drafts for tomorrow. I guess we can crack our packs first here. I exiled the hero token? Oh, I was gonna do that, but then they gave it a counter, so I changed my mind. I just didn't tell you. I didn't announce it, but yeah, at one point I looked and went, wait, I'm not gonna exile the artifact because that 2/2 would have killed my planeswalker, right? So I had to eat the creature there, and I think it was the right choice. It eventually didn't do anything. That whatever it's called, the planisphere, ended up not really mattering. So yeah, I said it at first the artifact, but I thought it might be just a 1/1 creature, but as soon as it was lethal for my planeswalker, I think I had to kill it there. Dominaria. Okay, I'm gonna save these cube packs. We'll save those for another day. It's already 5:20. We're gonna have a long day tomorrow. I've got Nanoplasm coming over. He's here for the regional championship. We'll do some powered cube drafts. Nano, I don't know if he's in here, but I have. Oh, you are in here. I think you are in here. I have a challenge. What if we build your deck that you're going to be playing at the regional championship and play a few rounds of standard with it on stream? What do you think about that?
And then we're gonna judge your deck. We're gonna rip it to shreds. Then you're gonna second guess yourself at the regional championship.
You can't. I don't know if it's a good idea. That's why I'm kind of like, you sure you want to do that? What if it makes you rethink? You can't change the deck now, right? You left most of your cards back in Montreal. So you'll be screwed if you're like, fuck, my sideboard plan's shit. I gotta do something about this. Oh, we lost another one? Hey, it's okay. It's no big deal. Oh my god, what have I done? I shouldn't play this deck. You know, I don't want to create a crisis for you. So you're pretty confident. Ooh, okay, you heard it here, folks. We're gonna put it to the test.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay.
Let's give somebody some love here. Give somebody a raid. And one of our fellow Magic homies. There's Samp. I've raided him a few times. Jaffer's streaming. I raided him before, though. Who have I not raided in a while? Carlo? Could give Carlo some love. Haven't raided Carlo in a while. Here we go. Let's give Carlo some love. Give him a follow if you haven't followed Carlo already. He's an awesome dude. He's going to be going to somewhere. Oh, he's going to Vegas. I know that. I think there's another event coming up that he's going to be at. But I'm going to be, sadly, not going to any of them. But if you are at any of the Magic Cons in the States coming up, he's going to be there. I think there's one in Virginia coming up. I think Nano was telling me about it. You know, so yeah, give him some love, give him a follow. He's playing standard right now. He's a constructed homie. But let's give him some love, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Magic with Nano, and then we're just going to be playing Magic the whole day probably, because there's no other games I can really play with Nano here. So we'll see. I'll see you then. It's going to be a good time. Come out and, you know, take part. In the meantime, give Carlos some love. Peace.